I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the base. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. Come like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. bet no nigga ate me.
Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of stone, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of stone, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the speed, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Street nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dog too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga know YG and Watts. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. Next about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga.
gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucker
Gotta make
down.
the good
You
I just
did.
might. Shorts is
and
yours.
the bad.
I just might.
I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a
just
nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might just do that.
Either he or the yank. Make your best move, your next move. You
Free
did.
C-Mo.
I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shot you a 10. I might just shot you a gram. I might just show you the plug.
Yo, what's up with it, Wally? What's good? What's up, big homie?
Big fella, man,
up
I've
with
been
it?
back. I've been relaxing. I've been on the move here lately, right? So I ain't had a chance to really come on up here and holler at you. But a
Oh
whole
yeah,
lot of
man.
stuff
I
that
sure was, thinking about you, man. How's everything? How the family? How your son doing?
everybody doing good, man. Everybody, what it is, my youngest son, he graduated from high school right this year, so it's a
Man,
lot.
congratulations, bro.
Yeah, I got two down, man. So I'm gonna almost be able to. But he going to college, so I'm be able to kick my feet up a little bit. But and then he got some good money, but. That nigga he like to spend that money frivolously, man. I gotta show that money don't fall in your pocket, nigga.
Mm-hmm. You
You
like to
know?
spend that money, man. You know what they say, easy come, easy go.
Yeah. Hey, look, when you ain't hardcore making it though, right? You know. But man,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
trying to tell you, man. Hey, look, man. Bob Earn, man, that dude a snake, Joe. He been a snake for a long time, right? But he blocking Shakur and Tank, man. How you do that? Did you hear me?
What you say, bro?
I said Bob Earn, right, is a
Yeah.
snake. I said he blocking Shakur and Tank from fighting.
I would like to see Shakur and Tank after Devin Haney fight Shakur.
Well,
I would like
Devin
Devin Haney and
Haney,
Shakur to
look,
fight, and then Tank can fight the winner. That's what I
Yeah,
always
yeah.
wanted.
that would be ideal for the boxing fans, right?
Yeah, that's
But
the
if
real
you
Super
listen
Bowl right
to
there.
if you listen to Devin Haney, man, that dude is going to sprint all the way to 140 and hang up. But 140 ain't no easy spot, man. He talking about fighting Lopez and Shakur right there in the ring, begging to fight the nigga. I don't understand this. I ain't never seen nothing like this, man. He begging to fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney ran out the ring. I'm number one. Yeah, well, come on, man. I'm standing right here. You understand what I'm saying? And I heard Devin Haney talking, and he said he having trouble making the weight. That's what it looked like in that fight. In the 9th round, he looked like he was drained, and his father told him he was winning the fight. And that was a masterful job on his father's part because that kind of helped Devin Haney get to the finish line, right? But they should be fighting, man. And Tank want all the smoke right now. He want the smoke right now.
Man, that nigga Devin did way too much talking to go to 140, bro. He got to stand on his word, bro. That nigga said they said there would be no other champions in the lightweight division for the rest of this year. So you gonna fight one time this year, then get the fuck on. You was a bitch. Hey, H, you called it out. You said he was gonna do some shit like that too, bro.
I knew he was gonna do that,
Hold
man.
up the division and shit, huh?
Yeah, trying to hold the belts hostage, bro. He gonna fight at 140, and then when 2024 get here, he gonna say shit. At least I wasn't lying. Told you I wasn't gonna be. You was a bitch, but you only
Yeah.
fought one time at 135 with your hoe ass, nigga.
Yeah, he
Facts.
ducking. He ducking, man. When they ain't gonna call it a duck because what he see, what he gonna lean on is that he can't make the weight. He looked like he couldn't make the weight. He was having trouble in that 9th round, man.
I mean, with the Tank thing, to be honest, I want to see Devin Haney and Shakur fight. Like, Shakur was the one that hopped in the ring and called out Devin Haney. Tank wasn't at the fight. So, you know what I mean? I want to see Devin Haney and Shakur and Tank could fight the winner. That's what I always wanted. We got a super chat.
Yeah.
My boy Slide Tendency says, Haney did 150,000 pay-per-view buys after all that woofing. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, he ain't make no money. See, he ain't making no money. And Bob Earn talking about the money ain't there. Well, the only way I see they can make some money in that 135, somebody, like I said, they got to get off the pot and they got to fight Tank, man. Fight him.
Hey, you see what Coach Kyle said, H?
No, I didn't see what he say.
He said they got a get out of jail free card for Devin. They said they want Devin next. They said either one, duck.
Bro. They said, hey, my man.
The contract is coming. Sign that contract, nigga.
Hey, he said either one.
Devin Shakur, though, bro. That's the one I've been. I mean, we've been pushing that fight for months.
I know that's what I want, H. I want Tank to fight Loma or Pitbull Cruz next, bro. And I don't even want to fight no more this year. But if he do, shit, that's even better. Fuck it. But it should be Loma or Pitbull Cruz. And we need Devin Shakur next.
Why fight Loma, man? Why fight Loma?
Like,
that dude, that ain't no fight.
Because Loma won. Loma beat him. Loma won, bro. That'll be a huge fight. Tank and Loma, bro. That'll be a huge fight, bro. Trust me, bro.
It might be a huge fight.
But Tank gonna stop his ass. He gonna show Devin how it's done, bro. And let Shakur beat the fuck out of Devin. And then next year, we got the real Super Bowl, bro. Tank and Shakur, bro. And for Undisputed, bro.
That's the way you can make it, I guess. But I think that dude, the other guy you mentioned, he gonna fight somebody on the Spence card. I think he getting ready to fight somebody. I don't know who he gonna fight.
Pitbull Cruz. Yeah, but he still have time to fight again at the end of this year. He about to fight in July. Yeah, he's still gonna fight again.
Beat up. He's fighting in July. You want him to turn around and fight Tank in December?
But Tank just fought against Hector Garcia and turned around and fought Ryan Garcia.
Right,
just
back to back, bro. Quick as hell.
Yeah,
like it was a month apart.
I think Tank a totally different animal than the people, man. I'm trying to
say. Pitbull Cruz, stay busy, bro. Pitbull Cruz, stay busy.
I'm not taking up away from Cruz, man. I think Cruz is a solid fighter, right? But I just think Tank, he packed too much in there. He packed too much in it. I think he got too much power for him, man. It is what it is.
You said for who?
All of them.
But who you just said? You said somebody's name, though.
I said Tank.
Yeah, you said Tank got too. Okay, I thought you said Cruz.
No. Cruz, okay. I say he's decent. Ace, he's decent, Ace. But
okay, for sure.
You know, but to tell you the truth, man, I just don't see none of them guys beating Tank, man. Not at 135. If Tank haul off and get the big apple head and jump up there to 140 and start messing with the big boys, Tank could be in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, but as long as he stays right down there, right down there at 135.
Shakur ain't no joke though, bro. That Shakur fight ain't gonna be easy, bro. I think Tank and Shakur gonna be a tough ass fight, bro.
That's gonna be it because those kids, those young guys that come out of that that background Olympic pedigree, right? Mm-hmm. They all gonna be solid, right? But you know what I saw on I saw something on the YouTube, right? I don't know when I saw it, yesterday or the day before, but Shakur was fighting some guy, right? Mm-hmm. And the guy hit him with a body shot, and Shakur went back to the corner. He said he didn't let the guy know he was hurt, but he told his grandfather that he felt like he wanted to throw up. So there's some soft pudding down there in that tummy area, man.
He's talking about Valdez.
Huh?
Yeah, Valdez, wait.
Yeah.
Nobody knew he was hurt at that time. I'm pretty sure a bunch of fighters been hurt before and never said nothing about it. Hey, Taco, what up, Taco? You want to say something? Go ahead, bro. Talk your shit.
Man, but what y'all cooking on? I just came in. I didn't know what this was the topic about.
Tank versus Haney and Shakur, and also Devin Haney pay-per-views did 150,000. That shit fly. Now, if that was Tank that did 150, everybody be talking about that. You know what I
mean? Right.
Exactly.
Well, that's because too though. Tank is the hottest boxer in boxing. So you know what I mean, it's more warranted with Tank. You know what I'm saying? With Devin Haney,
we ain't champion. And they be saying Devin Haney, you know, Bill Haney was
And
saying
Devin was
that's the
talking
real
shit.
Super Bowl of the lightweight division and all of that shit.
Devin was talking shit like, nigga, I'm gonna sell a lot. He said, I ain't worried about it. I know it's gonna do good. I know it's gonna sell a lot. That shit ain't sell shit for real.
Nah, it didn't make no money. They can't make no money in that division if they don't have Tank.
Devin probably owe their ass. He probably owed Top Rank.
Hey,
lost money on that nigga.
Hey, you seen what Terence Crawford said, Taco? Crawford said he ready to fry the fish. He said he ready to fry some fish.
What's
He
poppin',
gonna get
fellas?
fried, Joe. Crawford
sure.
gonna have to fight, Joe. He gonna have to fight.
What about Earl? You don't think he gonna have to fight? What's up, Adolfo? What up, D-Young?
What's poppin', bro?
Real good.
Both times I age. Salute to everyone.
I just want to say
Spence
this.
got to fight too. This ain't no
Crawford
easy work.
gonna have to fight.
Hey,
he gonna have to
Bud
fight.
gonna have to. EJ gonna have to fight too.
We gonna find out.
Bring
gonna
y'all
find
bread
out.
for this fish.
Let me say this to you. We gonna find out why they was holding.
Bring y'all bread in y'all house.
Yeah, you really.
Man, we already know who was holding out.
We gonna find out who was holding out and why they was holding out.
Wasn't nobody holding out. Spence already had a plan. He was following his plan like he told y'all he was. What are y'all talking about?
You know one thing, the good thing about it.
What are you talking about? Didn't he say he was going an easy route? Didn't he say he was fighting Sean Porter? He was fighting Ugas.
One thing about it,
Danny Garcia. Didn't he say
Taco,
that, right?
We got that
look,
2 months,
check it, homie. Check it. Listen, all that shit in the past, it don't even matter no more. You know why?
That's what I'm saying.
It's Judgment Day, my nigga. July.
You got that right.
All that shit ceased.
You got that right.
All that we get it. So we didn't even know these even keep going back and forth about that.
You got that right, young soul.
You know what I mean?
Whoever just said that, you got that right.
None of them was ducking them out because they made the fight.
Yeah,
they made the fight because y'all remember.
Y'all
remember, EJ even said that they were trying to make the fight for next year anyway, out of his own mouth. So the fight is happening when EJ said the fight was going to happen. He said 2023 they was trying to make the fight, so the fight is happening now. It's 2023. We getting it. So I don't even see what the problem is.
But another thing though, I'm gonna just say this.
Lewis himself. You can run, but you can't hide.
I'm gonna just say this though.
David, he got to fight.
No matter
if that's the case, we didn't have to have an easy route. If that was the case, we could have done it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Ain't no more easy.
We didn't have to have that. So let's we getting it.
Oh, the fight coming. And my man Crawford, he gonna have to fight. He gonna be light in the ass on the night of the fight. He gonna be light in the ass.
That's what you gonna rely on.
Hey, y'all gave Bud too much time to fill in. Hey, Bud didn't fill in into the division, man. Y'all fucked up. Y'all tried to age him out, but it backfired on y'all ass. Y'all gonna see.
No, we talking boxing though, bro.
Tried to age him out, but it's gonna backfire on y'all ass.
He gonna be light in the ass, man.
He said nothing.
Goddamn jaws gonna be
only half the battle.
He gonna get knocked out.
Keep thinking Bud too small, bro.
He is too small.
Hey, Bud stronger than Spence, bro. Bud stronger than Spence, man. What you talking about?
That's a fact. He came up from one. I think he came up from one.
That don't mean nothing, boss. That don't mean nothing.
Hey, that's why you pound for pound, nigga. Look at me. He ain't been in one weight division his whole career. Hey, that's the real meaning of pound for pound, right?
Hold on, Mr. Wiley. Look
me
at
ask
Pacquiao.
Can I ask the question?
Pacquiao came up from a smaller division.
Let me ask
that size shit don't mean nothing.
That's the real definition of pound for pound greats, man.
Yeah.
Let me ask the question.
Like, look at Floyd. Floyd was small. That don't mean
Let me ask you,
bro.
You talking about Pacquiao, right? Pacquiao was fighting straightforward, come forward, Mexican.
It don't matter.
Hey, height don't fight you. Just because you bigger, that just means you a bigger bitch than the last opponent.
Nobody that can move
height don't fight. You just a bigger bitch, man. That don't mean shit.
Who he knocked out? Marquez.
That don't mean shit. Hey, you see what Tank doing?
He beat the shit out of a game, Antonio Margarito. What are we talking about?
Damn, they're all Tank opponents way bigger than him, bro.
Antonio Margarito, man,
beating
that
the
dude
shit out of
Margarito was
brutally
at one point in time.
Antonio Margarito
that side shit, don't let that side shit fool. Come on, you know that old school. Come on,
yeah,
baby.
Come on, OG. Like let's
hold it, man.
Don't let that side shit fool. Come on, baby.
Let me say something. I gotta correct you on this.
Go ahead.
Y'all talking about Pacquiao? He beat up Margarito. Margarito was a straightforward. Shane Mosley beat him up. Then the dude, after they fixed the glove situation, the bald head kid, that gave Floyd a tough fight. He beat him up.
And Pacquiao beat him.
Beat him up. Man, Pacquiao wasn't beating up one of them. Man, he fighting straight.
He beat him though. What's the point?
No footwork. Man, shit,
What I gotta do with what I gotta do with Bud knocking out EJ? What I gotta do with that?
D1.
What I gotta do with Bud knocking out EJ? That's all I'm saying.
Who said that? Who said that? Who is
Taco,
that?
nigga, what do you mean? Nigga, I'm
Taco.
here. Taco,
Woo,
Taco.
Hey, Taco, I wish you lived next door to me, man.
He gonna knock out EJ.
Hey, Taco.
Hey,
Taco.
You know why?
I wish you lived next door to me, man. Because I can come right over here and we can put the $3 grand. Hey, look, we do it old school, man. We put it under the map. So, hey, look. Hey, won't nobody know it's on the map, but you just put it under there and I just come on over there and get it, man.
I mean,
he ain't knocking out no daggone Errol Spence, man. Where you get that from?
Bro, that's what everybody thought wasn't gonna happen when he fought Porter. That's what you niggas was saying. And then when he did it, then niggas want to say Sean Porter was old, he was retired, he didn't train hard.
Man, Sean Porter, man, you see how many people beat up on Sean Porter?
They did say it though. Keep it a buck.
Hey,
hold up. You see how many people beat up on Sean Porter?
Saying that Brooke was gonna give him that work. Niggas like, oh, Brooke gonna fuck him up. Brooke gonna do this. Brooke gonna he gonna have a rough time with Brooke. Then next thing you know, oh, Brooke was past it. His touch resistance wasn't there.
Brooke was a beat up guy too. Brooke was a beat up guy.
He was old.
Man, y'all talking about guys that been through the fire.
I mean, man, bro, come on, bro.
Man, Brooke was beat up, man.
Yeah, that's what niggas was saying that shit going into the fight. Niggas was saying that EJ was gonna knock out Porter. Niggas was saying that he was gonna knock out Porter. Then what happened? You know what I'm saying?
Sean Porter was beat up, man. Sean Porter been beat up by everybody.
Now, Sean Porter, when was he beat up? After Spence beat him up before? Because the nigga had losses. So I'm just saying.
Well, look here. Let me say this to you. Do Errol Spence have any losses?
In this fight, coming into fight, EJ, he argued.
Errol Spence is undefeated, right? Errol Spence is undefeated, right? And Crawford is undefeated, right?
Yep.
Now, what I know is I heard that Errol Spence put a whooping on Floyd. That's what I heard.
Man, an old Floyd, an older Floyd.
Well, whatever Floyd it was, he whooped his ass. I heard he put something on his ass. I don't know who was all in the gym at the time, but Floyd said himself he was having
they also saying Devin Haney beat Floyd ass in sparring, man. That shit.
Oh man, bro. Come on, man. Now you know, come on, man. Now you know that.
I swear to God, they saying that, bro. They saying Devin.
Nah, man.
And then you gotta look at it like this too.
Devin Haney had to be Devin Haney was a baby back then, man. Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't
they was saying that, bro. I ain't lying to you, bro. They was saying that.
Don't mention Devin Haney.
Bill Haney, bro. Bill Haney was saying that shit,
man. That's sacrilege.
EJ could have been like the third person on the fight.
Hey, man, that's
I ain't got shit to lie about, bro. Bill Haney was running around talking about Devin Haney beat the shit out of Floyd, bro.
Man, get the fuck. You believe that?
Fuck no, I don't believe that.
All right. Then leave it right there. He can't do nothing, man.
Just like when Floyd fight.
Let me tell you something, man. Devin Haney don't have no power, man. He was fighting that kid, Lomachenko. Lomachenko is a smaller guy than Devin is, right? He couldn't keep that motherfucker off his ass, man. Lomachenko was on his ass, man. Devin Haney ain't got no power. So he gonna go
you going against what you saying, OG. You just said that Bud was too small, but now you saying that's what I'm small guy can get the job done.
But hey, look, Bud can crack. But what he gonna do? Because my man Spence, he gonna keep that goddamn pressure on his ass. He gonna have to fight.
And that's good. He gonna see that slow shit coming.
What is Spence gonna counter though?
And he gonna see that slow shit coming. And Bud gonna be there to counter his ass.
Yeah, we gonna see.
You forgot
he gonna fight him, Joe.
Bud got the reach advantage. You forgot about that though.
Man, hey, look.
Yeah.
Spence wanna fight.
Yo.
Hey, a lot of
What's
times
good with y'all?
A lot of times the reach advantage is better than the size advantage.
What's good? What's good with y'all?
You know why too? Because when a bigger guy is trying to run up on the smaller guy, and the smaller guy got longer arms, that means that you could be better fighting off the back foot, and that's what Bud do great.
Hey, let me ask
you. Yo, what's good with y'all?
Let's get it.
What's good with you?
Hey, my man, it was like, what's the guy that
brother? Talking boxing, brother.
Terence Crawford wobbly leg, but he knocked him out. Tank knocked him out. Everybody knocked this dude out. But
what's good with y'all?
Hey, wasn't Gamboa a monster?
Gamboa,
what's good with y'all?
Like the boogeyman back then with Bud Bottle?
Hold it, man.
I just want to know. I want to know who's cooking.
Hey, if that's the case, it don't matter when Bud knocked out Brooks. Then, if you want to say that,
Who's cooking? Who's cooking?
So I mean, you can't say Porter was past it neither. If that's what we saying,
man, Porter was.
Hey, was Gamboa undefeated?
Come on, bro. You can't have it.
The Bulls snatched Gamboa.
Hold it now. We got to be honest.
Who's cooking?
Was Gamboa undefeated when Bud fought him?
Who's cooking? Who's cooking? Before y'all get started, who's cooking?
Kyle Brooks.
Because I want my fish filleted and Cajun battered. I want my fish fried hard and Cajun battered. That's all I'm saying. Get my fish filleted, baby.
I feel you, OG. Don't forget to bring the bread and the hot sauce, man. Don't forget to bring
yes, sir.
Crawford, y'all got some
spaghetti to go with it too. That ain't bad neither.
I just want my shit filleted and I want that Cajun batter on it. I want that spice on that, baby.
We about to have a ball, baby.
We finna eat some catfish. We finna eat some fried fish on July 29th.
National Fish Friday, baby. National Fish Friday, baby.
That's it.
Crawford got some slick moves, but he ain't gonna be able to get away with Spence. Spence gonna walk him down, Joe. He gonna walk him down. I see it happen. I can see it unfolding right here.
He gonna walk into that. He gonna walk into that pot, that hot grease. That's what he gonna walk into. He gonna be fried.
He gonna walk, and when they get into an exchange, because they gonna fight. When they get into an exchange,
you know how you drop your fish in the hot grease with that batter on there. They go to popping. Pop. That's what he's gonna walk into.
One thing about it,
that shit gonna be good too, boy.
Telltale words from the late Joe Louis himself. You can run, but you can't hide. We getting ready to see it now.
Talking is over. Hey, OG,
I have my potato salad and French fries cooking.
When was we hiding? What do you mean? Well, what happened when we met up face to face? What you mean, girl? We been wanting to smoke.
If Gamboa can crack him, if Gamboa can crack him and give him a wobbly leg, what you think Spence gonna do?
Well, if Ugas can crack EJ, then what Bud gonna do to him?
Man, Ugas, did you see all them nacho Ugas?
And you know what? We ain't gonna cook with no vegetable oil. We gonna cook him with some peanut oil. We gonna use that peanut oil for his ass.
You see all of them nacho Ugas head, man.
Hey, y'all let Bud fill out at the 147-pound division, bro. It's bad for y'all.
Listen to me.
It's bad for y'all. I'm telling you.
Hey, listen to me. EJ thought Ugas knocked his teeth out. What you think Bud gonna? I didn't think he gonna feel when Bud hit him. He say, man, I thought Ugas fucked up my teeth. Ugas? Nigga, watch me.
Yeah, we gonna play his ass.
Ugas, bro.
I thought he lost his teeth in the car accident. I don't know.
Trying to get fillets, trying to get that hot grease.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Bud gonna send them
fish fry all day.
veneers in the second row.
It's gonna be a fish fry all day.
Bud gonna send that mouthpiece and the veneers in the second row. Watch.
Man, them goddamn that grease gonna be hot, Joe.
We're gonna be serving fried chicken. We're gonna be serving fried fish in the stands. That's all we're gonna be serving.
That grease
fish sandwiches.
Hey,
come and get your fish sandwich.
My nigga knock this nigga out. They're gonna be like, man, see, I knew EJ should have retired, man. Like,
EJ should have took the tune up, man. EJ had ring rust. EJ had ring rust, man.
Hey, my man, EJ right in the wheelhouse. He right where he want to be.
I knew it, you know.
He right there where he want to be. He right where he want to be.
Hey yo, old school.
Yeah, we serving fish sandwiches on Saturday, bro.
Bud's gonna outbox EJ.
Hey, look, let me tell you what.
And he might even stop him. I got him stopping him 10th round. You heard?
No.
Yes. He's gonna outbox EJ.
You got $3,000.
It's gonna be a couple knockdowns for sure.
Listen,
Hey, my man, you and Taco, if y'all got $6,000, y'all live next door. That's easy money. That boy ain't.
I got some fish on it. I got a fish on it.
My bad on
but you think
my bad on You bet, EJ.
What you want on your fish sandwich?
We can bet 6,000. You say you want to bet 6,000?
No, I said if you live next door. See?
What you want on that fish sandwich? That's all I want to know. What you want on your fish sandwich?
I gotta get paid.
I'm in Brooklyn, New York. I don't live next door. But anyway, Bud's gonna outbox EJ easy.
Let me give you some boxing.
He gonna make it look easy too. He gonna make it look easy.
Can I give you some boxing
as soon as Bud figures EJ out, it's over. You're old school. As soon as he figures EJ out, it's over.
But let me give you some boxing
information. He might even stop him in the 10th round.
Let me give you some boxing information.
EJ gonna win. Don't tell me no sides. Tell me how EJ gonna beat him.
Give me some boxing information. Go ahead.
Spence, he done had time for his body to heal up. He's gonna be real fresh.
Hey, yo, Oscar, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
You gotta pay attention to boxing.
We gonna deflate his ass.
We gonna play his ass. It took him a lot longer, right?
That's right.
Better.
So you don't fuck up your money.
Crawford beat.
Bring your bread and your hot sauce, baby.
And he beat
Louisiana hot sauce too.
Louisiana hot sauce. EJ did, right?
Yeah, but you know what though?
Old school, where you at? Where you at? I got a question for you.
I got a question for you. I got a question.
Terence Crawford
Let me make 2 points.
He beat Kell Brook. He beat Sean Porter easier than EJ. These are facts, right?
You know, I got a
all
question
these facts.
No,
I got a question for anybody.
No, I got a question for
Terence Crawford beat. Hold on, real quick. He beat Sean Porter. And he beat Kell Brook a lot easier than EJ, right?
Hold on, Brooklyn.
Is this facts?
Beat up, man. Kell Brook had a
Is it facts, though?
Hold on,
Is it facts, though?
No, hold on,
Is it facts?
No, Brooklyn.
Kell Brook had EJ hurt in that fight.
Brooklyn.
Kell Brook had EJ fighting hurt in that fight.
Brooklyn, the fact that
Kell Brook, hold on.
Kell
Brook had
what you want on your fish sandwich, man?
They couldn't do no fight.
When you say though, but Brooklyn, my thing is
Kell Brook had EJ hurt in their fight. Why ain't nobody talking about that though?
Hey, Brooklyn, my thing is this though.
Kell Brook had EJ hurt in their fight.
Brooklyn. But the problem that I got with what you're saying
that ain't gonna work, man. That ain't.
You got a question for me? Hold
on. You want on your fish sandwich, man?
The question I got though, Brooklyn.
God damn it!
I'm listening.
I'm
trying to listen.
Yeah, I don't debate or question what you're saying about what Crawford do. I think Crawford's a beast. I lean with Spence a little bit, but when you come on here or any, this is the same thing with the Devin and Loma thing. To come on here talking about he just going to outbox Spence and make it look easy. That's not true. That's falsification to the next.
Absolutely, brother. I agree with you.
All right. So, all right. Let me refix that. All right. I hear where you're going. All right. Let me answer that. Let me refix that. It might not be all right. Let's take away the easy part. It's not none of this shit is easy, right? These niggas don't. They got to fight. It ain't easy. But what I'm saying is, Terence Crawford will outbox EJ. He will outbox EJ. There's no way EJ will win on a decision. That's my point I'm making. There is no way. EJ has to stop Crawford.
Well, he
has to stop him.
Based on what though?
Because I don't think EJ's a great boxer.
Man, you ain't.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me explain myself. I'm willing to explain myself. Listen, let Brooklyn explain himself.
He the most funny.
Can I explain myself? You gotta explain yourself, brother.
He moves
forward.
EJ moves forward. He hits hard. He's not a great boxer. He's not a technician. Crawford's a technician. He's like Floyd. Once he figures you out, it's a wrap. He's gonna figure out EJ, and in the later rounds, he might even stop EJ. He's gonna stop. I can't wait. I can't wait till all you dudes are shocked. That's gonna be shocked, man. Y'all gonna be shocked. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're gonna have a fish fry.
Y'all can eat.
Fish fry. Come on and get your fish sandwich.
Yeah,
they're gonna be serving fish sandwich all throughout the stadium, brother.
Ain't gonna be too light in the ass, man.
Man,
somebody's gonna be too light in the ass. That shit makes no sense. They both gonna make weight at 147. They both gonna make weight.
You know when Spence said that was 5 years ago,
man.
Yo.
Hey, you know Spence said that.
Kell Brook,
EJ worked out with the
Kell Brook had Errol
Do you think Spence even still feel that way?
No.
I guarantee he don't, nigga.
Listen, man. Spence worked out with the Charlo boys, 154, 160.
So
what that got to do with anything?
man.
So
Fucking
Terence
Terrence will beat
Crawford
all
would
of
have
them.
got one. What's his
Terrence
name?
beat all three of them. You heard me?
You ain't talking
Terrence will
about
beat all
nothing.
three of them.
Hey, man,
Terrence will beat all three of them. Look, all I know is this. Look, we can go back and forth all day. This shit is all fun.
Man. Your feelings gonna get hurt because
We're gonna
You know
see.
what? I don't even want to talk to you about that. I just want to know
Well, and the flip side of that,
what a nigga want on his fish
yo,
sandwich.
old school. And the flip side of that, and the flip, I hear you. My feelings might be hurt, right? And the flip side of that, if Terrence win, your feelings gonna be hurt.
Terrence rough dude. Terrence rough.
No,
You get
no,
what I'm
he
saying?
gonna be,
Right.
he gonna be, his feelings
I'm
gonna
a
be hurt, but his
counterpuncher,
stomach
B.
gonna be
Even when I
full.
talk, B, I'm a counterpuncher. Even when we talk, B, I rebuttal anything you talking about.
It ain't gonna
rebuttal anything you talking about.
He gonna be too light in the
know what,
ass,
brother?
man.
You
His
keep talking
feelings
about you gonna be too light in the ass. That shit don't even make
He's too
sense.
light
Old
in the
school.
ass, man.
You be making sense. Nah, old school, you be making sense sometimes, but that shit right there don't make sense. You keep talking about he's light in the ass.
You'll see when he. Look, watch this, and you're gonna be able to pick up on this.
Yeah.
All I want to know, bro, all I want to know is what do you want on your fish sandwich and what size do you want?
Hey, yo, I'm gonna be a Brooklyn nigga for Nebraska nigga, yeah? Hey, yo, I'm gonna be a Brooklyn nigga for Nebraska nigga, period, nigga.
I don't think.
Yo, my people, some homies I got, they was like, yo, that nigga was originally born in Long Island. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't give a fuck if EJ was from Brooklyn or not, nigga. I'm gonna be a Brooklyn nigga for Nebraska nigga.
You better put in your order now. All I know is you better put in your fish order now.
I got the bag, say.
His ass beat up. He gonna beat him up bad.
Hey, listen, man. Team Bud, Team Shakur, you heard? Team Bud, Team Shakur against everybody.
No, Shakur gonna have a problem with Tank, bro. Shakur gonna have
everybody. Oh, I got Shakur.
That's why.
Hey, yo, y'all don't think I'm crazy right now. You ready for this? I'm probably gonna make you laugh right now, old school. Old school, I'm gonna make you laugh on this, but I'm dead serious. Listen. Yo, old school, yo, let's check this out. I'm probably gonna make y'all laugh right now, but I'm dead serious, but it might make y'all laugh. Not only I got Shakur being Tank, I got Shakur stopping Tank.
Oh, man, you sound crazy, man.
I knew you was gonna say that.
When the last time he stopped?
I knew you was gonna say that.
God damn, I wish
I knew you was gonna say that.
I'm glad you knew I was gonna say
it. I knew you was gonna say that. I knew you was gonna say it.
I'm glad you knew I was gonna say it.
You know why? Towards the end of the fight, Tank's gonna have to come to him.
Hey, I'm gonna let you know right now.
No, I'm explaining it. Tank's gonna be way behind points. He's gonna be way behind points by the 9th, 10th, 11th round. He's gonna want to come in. He's got to take chances, and Shakur gonna get him.
So let me ask you this.
Shakur gonna hook the shit out.
You know nothing about boxing.
Team Bud, Team Shakur. I got a shirt. Y'all got a shirt being made right now. Team Shakur, Team Bud.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you about Bud right now. I'm gonna tell you about Bud right now.
Hold on, let me get it. Bud gonna
What's
beat
gonna happen when Tank hit his
Bud
ass?
gonna beat the shit out that boy.
He's not gonna hit him. That's the way he's gonna hit him. Defense, baby. Defense wins championship.
Right hand in brother boxing.
Defense wins championship. Defense wins championship.
He gonna hit him.
Defense wins championship.
Hey, brother boxing. Brother boxing.
Shakur gonna get hit. Of course, he's gonna get hit.
Hey, I'm gonna let you know right now. You gonna need a bigger boat. You gonna need a bigger boat right now, baby. Y'all not fucking with this, bro. You not fucking with this.
The big shots ain't gonna land.
Bob said he don't want that.
Bob
Aaron said he.
Bob Aaron said he don't
Fuck Bob Aaron, man.
Talking about this fight.
Bob said he ain't gonna. Bob said,
hey, listen, man. Bob Aaron, the boss, you heard?
Bob said he don't want that.
That nigga Bob the boss, nigga.
Hey, don't you ever disrespect me looking like Bob Aaron's light-skinned son.
He a boss nigga though, my nigga. He a boss.
Hey, don't you ever disrespect me looking like Bob Aaron's mixed son, all right?
All I know, Bud gonna stop this nigga. That's all I know, bro.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, Bud's gonna need a bigger boat. He's gonna need a bigger boat. I'm telling you right now.
Yo, I got Bud stopping him 10th round, you heard? Yo, I want y'all all to salute me when Bud stop him in the 10th round. Pulling that shit up right now, nigga.
Tell these niggas again, when Bud
he's stopping them 10th round.
Impossible, Joe.
I don't think we're gonna see this.
That's not gonna happen, Brooklyn.
Bud gonna stop him, and all his sisters gonna come in the ring. His mom's gonna come in the ring. They're gonna celebrate. They're gonna celebrate. And then, yo, listen. Team Bud, Team Shakur over here. Over here, Team Bud, Team Shakur. Period.
Let's go, nigga.
All right, but he can't beat no. He went up with
Let's
it.
go, nigga.
Spence, baby,
Yeah,
what's
man.
up? Spence on this end.
No doubt, baby. I ain't mad at you. So, hey, listen, we need people to root for. We need people to root for
light in
Spence.
the ass, man.
Now, we can't all root for the same
Hey,
nigga. We can't
Bud
always
Light
root for
in
the
the
same person.
eyes. Bud Light in the eyes.
Eli hit the link. Bud
Hey,
Light
look, he
hit the
on the
link.
big boat. I'm telling you right now, he gonna need a
Bud Light
bigger
hit the
boat.
ass.
Tell me what you trying to bet, nigga.
That
We got
light in the ass
that.
shit don't show up till around the 10th round.
I don't know what niggas talk for. All I know is
Yo,
he stopped
after,
John
hey yo, H Money, where you at? Anyway, after Terence beat Spence, I'm gonna get a shirt called Team Bud Light in the ass.
Bro, we
Fuck
not
the
with
Spence.
Hey, hold on, let me
That's what I'm gonna get.
All I'm
That's what I'm gonna
saying,
get. Bud Light in the ass. Just
let me
fuck
go
the
one minute.
Spence.
in the
Light in the
meantime,
eyes, bro.
in the meantime, I just want to take y'all orders, man.
What kind of shirt is
Bud Light on the
Who
shelf,
wants a
man.
fish sandwich?
Let me say one thing.
Hey, you gonna need a bigger boat,
Yo, that
bro.
nigga Heyman's
You
gonna be
gonna
coming
need a
in
bigger
back.
boat, bro.
Terrence.
These niggas is
I
going
told
to
you not to
leave the
fight
town.
Terrence.
I'm not going nowhere, nigga. I'm staying right here, nigga.
They done took the
Popeye's
Bud
coming
Light
out
off
with a
the
new
shelf,
fish
man.
sandwich.
Yeah.
McDonald's
Gonna
is
be a
coming out with a
Brooklyn
new
nigga
fish
for
sandwich.
Hey, Bud Light.
Wendy's is
Hey,
coming out with
Bud
a
Light
new
don't
fish
want these
sandwich.
problems, bro. Bud Light don't want these problems.
a matter of
Walmart is
fact,
coming out with a new fish sandwich.
on
Boy,
July 29th,
we boycotting that beer like a Trump supporter, nigga.
Bring your
Fish
bread
fry.
to the house party.
Come and get your fish
Saturday
fry.
night,
And a
Saturday
car wash.
night,
Bring your
July
bread,
29th,
hot
Nigga,
sauce,
we
and your
I'm gonna be at the
tomatoes.
basket,
boycotting
nigga.
Bud Light like a Trump supporter, nigga.
Come and get your
Brooklyn
fish
nigga
fry,
for the
baby.
Fish
basket,
fry day,
nigga.
baby.
Hey, we boycotting
We
Bud
got
Light like a
Bud,
Trump
We got
supporter. I'm
bluegill,
telling
we got
you.
sea bass, we got
Bud about to
catfish, we
put a
got perch,
beating on that boy's
Hey,
chest.
you gonna need a
Bud
we
bigger
about
got
to put
boat.
the
buffalo,
brakes
we
on
got
Spence.
buffalo
But
fish,
we
we
got,
got
hey,
all
so,
kinds
You
of
gonna
fish.
need a bigger boat.
Oh, we in for a good one, fellas.
Yeah, we got shark fish.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, come down here and chum some of this,
Yeah,
bro.
tartar
Come
sauce.
down here and
Throw
get
some
this
tartar sauce
chum.
on that. We're gonna throw tartar sauce on your fish sandwich
Well,
for
come
you.
down here and try to chum with your boy.
Hold on, I got a question. Hold on. After Bud stop his ass, right? Is y'all gonna do glove gate situation again? Is y'all
That's never gonna happen, bro. This is hypothetics, bro.
yeah.
This is
And we don't use
imaginary,
vegetable
bro.
oil. We don't use
I'm
vegetable
sure.
oil. We use peanut oil. That's good oil.
Hey yo, Team Bud.
Hell
Let's
yeah,
ride it
bring
out.
all the
Yo, Team
condiments.
Bud. I don't give a fuck where y'all from. Bring all the condiments, baby. Yo, listen, all the way
About
from
to be a good
motherfucking
one.
Brooklyn, you heard? All the way from Brooklyn
This is
to
the
whoever
world's
state
most
you in.
deadliest
If
catch,
you
you
Team
heard?
Bud, if you
Hey,
Team
don't you
Bud,
ever
we
disrespect
together,
me
you
coming
heard?
to
I'm
world's
Team motherfucking
deadliest
Bud,
catch,
you
bro.
heard?
They're gonna be
Hey,
serving
this
I'm
is
gonna
chicken.
get a
world's
fight, bro,
deadliest
for
catch, bro.
Nebraska,
Don't fuck
nigga.
around.
You heard?
Or it's gonna be man down.
Team Shakur, you heard? Team
World's
Shakur.
deadliest catch, we don't
It's
fuck
gonna be
around, or it's
Puerto Rican
man
fight, just like
down.
Team Shakur, you know what I mean? I'm black and Puerto Rican, just like Shakur, you heard? We riding the fuck out, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
Hey man, I
yeah,
see
we
What
that.
shirt
serving
you gonna
fish.
wear?
Man down,
What
no,
shirt
nigga.
you
You
gonna
knocked
wear?
out with the
Yeah,
pride, nigga.
What
Straight from the
shirt
Mountain
you
yeah.
gonna
Houses, you know what
wear?
I'm
Pride
saying? You
hard,
heard?
nigga.
Hey, world's deadliest catch, we don't fuck around, or it's
Team
man
Bud,
down.
Fish
Team
What
fry,
shirt you
Bud,
gonna wear if
well
you get
done,
knocked out
baby.
though?
Oh,
What shirt you gonna wear if you
don't
Bud
get
Light in
scared
the
now.
ass, Crawford
Hey,
in
this
the
is
fucking
world's
Don't get
Spence.
deadliest
scared
The
catch,
old
now.
school.
what shirt you
The
gonna wear
Keep
if
old
you
that
lose
school.
though?
same
Where
nigga.
energy.
you at?
We got 5 fish.
Team,
Hey,
yo,
y'all
Keep
hey,
niggas
that
better
yo,
be
same
here
energy.
July
hey,
30th too,
yo,
man.
I just
Uh,
Don't
wanna know what shirt you
disappear.
Bud,
gonna wear if you lose though,
yo,
bro.
Don't
Bud Light in the
disappear,
Yeah,
man.
ass,
yeah,
Crawford
I
in
know
the
yeah.
all the
fucking
Buff fans
Spence.
gonna delete their channel,
I like
bro.
that.
Don't disappear, man.
Light in the ass. I like
Hey,
that.
And we
I
right,
like
cutting
that.
right,
fish.
hey,
We
right
gonna cut
hand is
that
gonna
fish.
become left hand after Bud
Old
loses.
Yeah, I
school,
wanna
you
know what
ready
We
shirt
to
gonna
you
put
gonna
clean
Bud
wear.
out the
Light on
guts of the
yourself, man?
fish.
I want to hear some more motherfucking jokes on Bud. Let's go.
Yeah, what shirt you
Put
gonna
the
wear if
Bud
you
Light
lose?
on this. He gonna fuck Spence
What
up,
You
you
shirt
want
you
your
heard?
gonna wear?
fried
Let me
fish
Hey,
with
we
the
what shirt
head
you
boycotting
gonna
on?
that Bud Light, bro, like
That
a
nigga
Trump
Al
supporter. I'm
Heyman's gonna be like,
telling you,
yo.
bro.
That
what
nigga
shirt
Al
you gonna
Heyman's gonna be
wear?
like, yo, Errol,
Do
I
you
told you not
want
to
your
stay away
fried
from
fish with the
Terrence. I
head,
told you to stay
man?
away from Terrence.
in the cage.
That nigga out here
Hey,
gonna be
right
mad as
hand gonna
fuck,
become
nigga.
left hand. I'm
Out
telling you
here gonna
right
be mad
now.
as fuck. He gonna
Do
talk
you
shit.
want a
Fuck you gonna
fillet
stay
or
away
do you
from.
want the
You
whole
ain't gonna get
fish?
no
Terrence
refund.
fish fried.
What shirt you going?
You
What
want the
shirt you
whole
gonna
fish
wear?
fried or you want just the fillet
I'm gonna
fried?
give
Hey,
you
this is
a
well
best
ready
price
as
on.
cat.
I
You
don't
know,
know.
that's
Like
why
we
your
we
rib
man,
man,
we
laying
gonna
down. I'm
we
telling
gonna
you.
fry
Fuck,
that
man,
motherfucker hard, baby.
Ain't no
Man,
more Bud Light on the
we
tip.
coming, bro. with
They ain't
that
got no
fish.
Bud Light on the shelf,
Hey,
though.
we don't fuck
You
with
got
Bud Light
Beaumont
over
fish
here.
Yo,
flavor.
Bud Light in the ass Crawford's on fuck Spence up
Hey,
though.
he light in the
I like
ass. We
that.
don't fuck with Bud Light over here.
Hey, yo, you got any more
we gonna
jokes?
wash the fish
I want
down
to hear
with
all
some
the
Bud
jokes.
Light just to be
Before you
sarcastic.
eat it,
Got something on the motherfucker.
We gonna wash the fish down with the Bud Light on you.
before you even step
Got
in
that
the
motherfucker off the
Talking
hook.
about
before you
Bud
even
Light,
step
yeah,
into the
nigga,
Louisville
Bud Light,
arena,
nigga.
we
To
gonna
wash
get you
this
some
fish down,
fish.
nigga.
Some
Hey,
fish
it's gonna
you
be
can't put in
man
your boat, Joe.
overboard over here.
I wonder
Man
what shirt.
overboard over here.
I wonder
We
what
don't
shirt.
fuck around or it's man down.
I wonder what shirt you gonna wear if you lose, though, brother.
That's it.
Yeah,
What
we
shirt
gutting
you?
that fish today. We gutting that fish on the 29th. He gonna get gutted.
Well,
He
what shirt you
get
gonna wear?
gutted.
What shirt you gonna
We
wear if you
pulling
lose?
all the guts out of him.
They
Cause
done
this
took all the
this
Bud Light off the shelf, though.
cause this
Hey,
Bud Light.
yeah,
listen,
hey, take Bud Light off the shelf.
you talking about the best two fighters in this era, and to come out here with your hands on your come out here with your chest out, talking about he gonna do this and that. What happened if he take a L? What shirt you gonna wear?
It's gonna go from right hand to left hand. I'm telling you right now.
I mean, what shirt?
Bud
I
about
just
to
want
beat
to
the
know
shit out that boy.
because it ain't no guarantee. So I'm just
Spence
curious. You
gonna
got a
put some
backup
pressure on
shirt.
him, man. He gonna put some pressure on that boy, man.
You gotta
It
come on here. You
sound
gotta come on here
good.
with your
It
shirt.
sound
The
good.
Spence
He
fanatics
gonna
made it
put some
worse.
goddamn pressure
Y'all
on
made it worse
Crawford's
on Spence.
ass.
Bud about to beat the shit out that boy, man.
Man, we ain't got nothing to do with that fight. That's on them.
Yes, y'all do. Y'all
No,
made
we
it
don't.
worse.
Hey, yo,
Come on,
Terrence
watch.
gonna bust right through that pressure.
Watch.
Let him.
Hey, bro, I
We know
want hoes
pressure's
smoke,
coming.
bro.
Terrence gonna tap his
I
ass
don't give
up.
a fuck, bro. See
Terrence
you
gonna
on the
tap his ass
twenty-ninth,
He can't
up.
afford. He
lady.
can't afford. Listen, brother. He can't
We
afford to
win
have Bomac. Listen to
for
me,
that
brother.
pressure. Terrence gonna
Hold on,
tap
brother.
his ass up.
Brother. Listen
Terrence
to
gonna
this.
counter the shit out that
Hold on,
motherfucker.
brother.
Bang,
Listen to
Bro,
this.
bang, bang, bang.
bro,
Terrence
this
gonna
is
bang, bang, bang,
Aquaman
bang.
versus Superman
Oh,
right
you
here.
trying to
Don't
go
fuck
there,
around, bro.
Oh, I got you
Listen.
figured out, Errol.
Brother.
Errol, I got you figured out,
Brother, you
Errol.
know
It's
what
a
you
Hey,
can't
this
rap.
do,
ain't
brother.
Devin Haney,
I got you
bro.
figured out.
This
You
ain't
can't.
You
Devin
can't
Haney.
figure out
I
somebody
Dad,
got
put
you
his
dad, he
hands
figured
knows what
out.
down
I'm
everywhere,
doing.
man.
Bud can't
I
afford to
done
have
watched him Spence
Bomac.
for a
Bud can't
long
afford.
time, man. That
Bud,
dude hit
Bud,
you everywhere, Joe. He hit
Bud
you
can't
every
afford.
time.
Bud can't afford to have Bomac telling him, man, we down on the cards, bro.
Oh, it's gonna look bad.
He
It's
can't
gonna
They
afford.
don't
look
want
like
to
There's
it.
hear.
no way. Y'all bugging. He's not gonna
Because
be
let me
down
tell
in
you
the
something,
cards.
Brooklyn, and I'm gonna
They
press
they
mute.
bet not tell
You gonna
Hey,
Bud.
see Bud
Brooklyn,
You can
do it,
come at
Joe.
me.
You gonna see
Y'all
Bud
I'm
know
do
what's
it.
gonna
here.
happen.
You
They
can come
bet
at
not
me.
tell Bud that.
I'm here.
Look, I'm gonna
What's
say
up?
this, and I'm gonna press mute and let everybody ride. I just want to say this. I'm gonna hush, cause
Yeah.
everybody talking. Check this out. What I find interesting about you is what make you
Oh
laugh, make
man,
you cry. Because
it
hold on,
sound like
Screw.
Hold on,
desperate
I
Hold
can't
talk
on,
even
to
hear
Screw.
me.
you. Hold on, I can't hear
Hold on,
you.
Screw. What make you laugh, make you cry because you just sat up here at your mouth and said Shakur gonna beat Tank because he gonna be down on the rounds and Tank gonna have to press the fight and gonna get knocked out. But yet
Yeah.
still you ignore the fact that Bud gonna be down on the cards and he
No,
gonna
no,
have
no,
to
no, no,
press
no.
the
But
fight. No,
I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
don't agree
cut.
with you though. Yeah,
Okay.
You want to talk your shit? Yeah, because I don't
No,
agree
I'm not
with you
gonna
though.
talk. No.
Terrence is not gonna be down in no cards. Terrence is the better boxer. How's he gonna be down in the cards? He's
Because
the
he has
better
a tendency
boxer.
of doing that. He did it against Porter.
He's not doing it against Errol, bro. He'll be up in the cards, bro.
Okay.
He'll be
That's
up in the
all right.
cards.
All I know is
He
we
gonna
having
be up in the
5 fish
cards.
at the
Errol's
stadium,
gonna
bro.
have to come and
That's
get it.
it.
Hey, it's gonna be
Errol's gonna
That's
have
man
to
all you
come and
need to
overboard
get it.
trying
know.
to go
That's
after the
when.
Errol gonna be
prize.
coming
That's when
forward.
we
Don't worry
unload.
about the
Look,
fight.
look,
Just
look.
come out for the fish fry.
Errol's gonna have to
Hey,
come
it's
and
gonna
get
be
it.
That's how
man
the fight is
Errol's
gonna
overboard.
gonna
go
have to come
forward.
and get
Errol
it.
Spence gonna be backing up, man. When you ever seen Errol
Errol's
Spence
gonna have to
backing
come
up?
and get it. And Terrence is gonna unload. We're
When
gonna
you ever
unload.
seen Errol
We
Spence fight backing
unloading.
up?
We
When you ever seen?
unloading.
Listen,
We
man.
unloading. My man,
Errol
Errol's
don't
gonna be
fight
down.
backing up. When you
He's
ever
gonna
seen
be
Man, it
that?
down.
sound like
Errol's gonna have to come and
you're
get it.
concerned. You sound real concerned right about now.
Yo,
You really sound
yo.
concerned. I don't even think you
He
believe
putting
what you
it
believe.
together. His walls are crumbling down.
Man, Spence don't
It's
fight
time
backing
for the
up.
fish fry. Just have a
He
good
ain't
time,
gonna have to
fellas,
look
and
for it.
Hey,
enjoy the
Bud.
fish fry.
Pause.
It's gonna be all right.
You
Crawford ain't gonna
standing
have to
Now
look
behind
for
you,
the
me.
fish
now
fry.
Hey,
He
you
gonna have to
had
look
we
for
don't
one.
it.
fuck with Bud
and
Light
enjoy
over
this
here,
fish
bro.
fry. It's gonna be all right. Your stomach, you're
You
gonna
don't
be
fuck with
mad,
Bud
but your
Light?
stomach gonna be
We
full.
don't fuck with Bud
Y'all
Light,
fuck with
bro.
Bud Light?
I like that. I like that. I like that. Bud.
Yes, sir.
Hey, he
He
said
like
you
in
gonna
the
be mad, but your
ass.
stomach gonna be full.
Yeah,
Hey, we
yeah,
fuck
you're
with
gonna be
Budweiser. We
full.
don't
You're
fuck
gonna
with.
be full. You're gonna be plenty of fish.
I don't fuck with either one of them. I drink Heineken, nigga.
Well, you're
But
gonna
I
you
hear
gonna
that.
you gonna
It's gonna
you
be
gonna get a
man
fish fry
overboard trying to
on
go after
I
that
Saturday.
hear that
deadliest
shit.
catch.
I hear that shit. I hear what y'all saying.
We got
Y'all just make sure
bluegill.
y'all back on this motherfucking
We
channel
got sea
after July
bass. We
29th,
got
nigga.
perch. We even got salmon for those who need that salmon. You know,
Oh yeah, he gonna
Terrence is
Yeah.
stopping them late
I
rounds.
guarantee you that.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
it's
right
a
hand gonna be
Terrence
on
is
the milk
stopping them
cart
late
and
It's
miss it,
gonna be
bro.
hard
rounds.
to find, bro.
it's a
After
Terrence
smorgasbord.
is stopping them
July
late rounds,
29th, right hand gonna be on the milk cart and miss it. You know what I'm saying?
we gonna see,
We
yeah.
gonna make
I
sure
ain't,
we
man, I
have.
gonna be,
We
man. So
gonna make sure that we get
I'm
Errol
right here.
Spence some bubble
I'm
wrap,
standing
so he don't get no type of
y'all.
accident.
Yo,
Make
I'm
sure he
standing
make
8
it to
feet
the
tall on
fight.
the block, you heard? I'm standing 8 feet tall on the block, win, lose, or draw, nigga, but I'm not losing. But if, you know, shit happens,
We
right?
gonna wrap. We gonna
Hey,
wrap Errol
I'm
players
up in
fuck
standing
some
up.
bubble
tall,
wrap.
mines, you heard?
You
Hey,
take that man,
players fuck
knock
up.
that man
You
out.
heard?
We
Terrence
gonna
is
make
stopping
sure.
them late
We gonna make
rounds.
sure he don't get no
Terrence is
trouble. He
stopping them
don't
late
get no
rounds, B.
accidents. Nothing.
Terrence gonna put a matter of fact, fuck that. Fuck that. Terrence gonna put a boxing fucking
As a
lesson on
matter of
fucking
fact,
Errol, nigga.
we
Bro,
gonna have
I
him
He
ain't
gonna put a
drinking
boxing
Bud
lesson
Light
on
for
that
3
nigga, man.
months.
He gonna
I
go
ain't
southpaw,
drinking
he gonna
Bud
go
Light for 2
conventional.
months, bro.
Terrence
Don't
gonna
fuck
put a
around.
You
boxing.
keep thinking that bullshit
Terrence
you
is
want
like
to.
Floyd, man. Once he
time.
figures
Time
you
is
out,
up.
it's a wrap,
Hey, he
man.
liking the
Judgment Day is
ass.
here.
He's gonna figure Errol out, and it's a wrap. Errol's gonna get
See,
touched
well,
up.
okay, listen, y'all be
And
talking about he gonna
Errol
figure
better not
Earl
get
out.
hurt.
Bud don't
Hold
even
on,
want to
hold on.
Judgment
We
fight
Day
can
is
until
all
the
agree
here.
on
fourth
this,
round.
right?
He gonna
Hey,
finish
we
the
don't
fight.
fuck with Bud Light like a
Come
Trump
on,
supporter on this end,
let
bro.
Brooklyn say something, man. Come on, my nigga.
Talking about
Let Brooklyn
figuring
say
Earl
something, my
out.
nigga.
Nigga, Bud, he don't even start fighting till the fourth round.
Yes,
He gonna be beat
sir.
Listen,
up by
not
then.
in this fight. We starting early, nigga.
He
We
gonna
Hey,
be
starting
do you
beat
early.
up
like them
by
French
then,
fries
man.
We
fried
starting early.
hard?
Early.
Stop it. Y'all
Early.
be
We starting early.
slick sleeping on Earl
Nah,
boxing
nigga, we
skills,
starting
man.
early. We getting up in the
Y'all be
morning,
slick
nigga.
sleeping on
We
Earl
starting
boxing
early,
skills.
nigga. We
And this
starting up
time,
early. We getting up
As
early,
a
buddy.
matter
Bud
of
Don't worry
fact,
ain't
about
got
that.
the reach advantage.
Don't
Y'all
worry
got
as
reach
about
a
that.
matter of fact,
advantage.
All I know
at
is
the
this:
fish
your
fry,
man Errol better
we
not
have
get
a
hurt.
card table too. We got
Errol
a
better
card
not
table
get
for the
hurt,
fish
because if
fry.
Errol gets hurt,
We got
Terrence
spades games
sees
going
that
on at
he
the fish
smelled that
fry.
Hey,
blood. It's a wrap.
why don't
Terrence
you
is one of
come
the great.
down here and chum something
Terrence is
in?
a great finisher. Y'all know that, right? Terrence is a great finisher, right? Facts, right? Right?
Class C
Why ain't nobody
fighter.
saying right?
Class C fighter.
Oh, I'm on here with a
Against
bunch of
who?
it's me against Spence fans right now, right?
Against
Let's
who?
go, nigga.
It's you and Bud
Let's
versus the
go,
world,
nigga.
bro, holding hands together.
Let's go, nigga.
They took the Bud Life off the You shelf, gonna be man. sad
Hey,
on
take
July
the
the
Bud
30th.
Light off the shelves,
July the
bro.
30th, you gonna cut your phone
Bud
off.
Light,
Hey,
man.
I feel
Bud
like
Light,
You
all
gonna walk
Spence
around
fans
with a
Bud
deep
Light
cigar.
down
come with
know
a
that
fish
Spence don't
fry.
fuck with Bud.
July
Bud
the
Light
30th,
come
you
with
gonna
a
He
cut
fish
don't
your
even
fry.
be
phone off. You
capping,
gonna be
bro.
Bro,
hiding,
we
folks.
It's
don't
me
fuck
against
with
all the
Bud
Spence.
Light. We
It's
drink
me versus
Coronas
Terrence
over
Crawford
here,
fans
Bud
right
bro.
now.
Light come with a fish fry.
Bro, we drink Coronas over
Yeah,
here. We don't
yeah.
fuck with Bud Light.
You gonna be nice and drunk and
Yeah.
full.
Man, they took
It's
the Bud
mad
Light
as
not
shit
gonna go
though.
the
You
way
gonna be
y'all
mad
think it's
as
gonna
shit.
go, man. Y'all telling you.
As a matter of fact, I'm drinking Bud
Hey,
It's
Light on
not gonna go the
Saturday,
way
nigga.
it's
I
gonna
don't
go.
it's
drink Bud
gonna be
Light, but I'm
man
drinking Bud Light
overboard,
on
man
fucking July
down.
29th, nigga.
Man
Yeah?
overboard, man down.
You know what they say? You know what they said about that Bud Light? That shit'll get you fucked up. Keep cranking that shit if
You
you
already
want
know.
to.
I'm drinking that.
Keep
I don't
cranking that
drink
shit
Bud
if
Light,
you
but I'm
want
drinking that
to.
shit on Saturday night, July
You
29th.
don't, you
I'm
don't, you
drinking
don't
Bud
want
Light,
a fish
nigga.
fry.
Nah, I'm not going. I don't want to piss all night. I'm gonna be pissing all night. We don't fuck with
No,
Bud
no,
Light
we're
over
gonna give you
here.
some fish. We're gonna give you some fish that's gonna offset that shit.
Hey, that's world's deadliest catch,
We
bro. It's
cooking
gonna
fish,
be
you heard?
man overboard,
Yeah, we cooking fish. We cooking fish on July 29th, nigga.
bro.
Yeah,
I
you
think
want
y'all think this is
tilapia,
fish
birds,
sticks.
what?
This
What
is
you want?
world's deadliest
Catfish?
I'm eating
catch.
fish, nigga, July 29th, nigga.
Spence
Nah,
gonna hurt you
nigga.
though. He gonna hurt. They're
Shit.
gonna have to exchange, man.
Hey,
When they get in that
hey,
exchange,
hey,
when they get in that exchange, man.
Buff is gonna dance on him, B. He's gonna
it's
What
dance
right
you
on him.
gonna
hand
do?
and
Hey,
Bud
hey,
versus
hey,
He
the
you
gonna
got part
dance
world.
of it.
on him.
Hey,
He's
you
gonna
got
go
part of it right.
southpaw. He's gonna go
No,
conventional.
he
He's
gonna be
gonna have this.
dancing.
You know,
Yes,
he's gonna be dancing.
sir. It's time. It's
Hey,
time.
Warren G and Bud
And
versus the
Spence better not try
world.
no shit in
It's
the wind,
time.
nigga.
Hey, you gonna need a
Spence better not
bigger
try no
boat.
shit in the
You had
wind, nigga.
5
We got
You
that
years to
shit
gonna need
talk
a
covered,
your
bigger
nigga.
shit.
boat.
You
Hey
had
yo,
5
and
years to
Spencer's
talk your
team.
shit.
Hey yo, real quick.
Your
Spencer's team
time
better
is
not
up.
try no shit in the wind too, nigga. We got that
Hey,
shit
better
covered,
find
nigga.
something else to talk about
You
after
better not
this. You
try no
better
shit in
find
the
you
fucking
another
wind. You
topic.
heard? We got that shit
Because the
covered.
fish fries are gonna be happening on
We
July
got that shit
29th.
covered.
And we got spade games going on. We got bid whiz, whatever you need. We got
We
it.
got that shit covered, B.
Shit.
Spence better
And
not
you
try no shit
bring
in
your
the
own
wind either.
bottle. Bring
And
your
the
own
party
bottle.
gonna get shut down. I'm telling you right
Bring your
now.
own
The
Spence
party
bottle.
gonna
better not
get
try no
shut
shit in
down.
the rain either. We got that
Cause
shit
Bob
covered.
Arum is your
Shit.
nosy neighbor calling the cops. I'm telling
Hey,
you
listen,
right
Yes,
man.
sir.
now.
That nigga Bob Arum a boss, my nigga. I mean,
Man,
that nigga a
Bob Aaron,
boss.
Yes,
You
sir.
Bob
he
Aaron's
blocking
mixed
fights,
son,
man.
bro.
You know what?
I'm
I ain't gonna talk about resume. I ain't gonna talk about styles. All I'm gonna talk about is fish
I'm not
fries.
rapping Bob Arrow. I'm
That's
just saying
all
that
I
nigga a
know is
boss,
fish
nigga.
fries.
You
That
Bob
nigga a
Aaron's
boss,
Puerto
nigga. That
Rican
nigga
black
old
mixed
time ready,
son. I'm
nigga.
telling you.
That nigga a boss,
Fuck
nigga.
all that
What
shit.
we
We
talking
got a
about,
fish
nigga?
fry going on
That nigga a
July
boss, nigga.
29th.
What we talking about,
Everything
nigga?
else don't matter.
Warren, you know
I mean,
the
I
real
don't
big
work for
fight.
him,
It's
nigga,
gonna
but
be
he the
man
real one.
overboard.
Warren,
Hey,
you
get the life rafts.
Bradley and Ward. They
Hey,
know.
grab your life rafts. It's gonna be man overboard, man down.
Hey,
Warren,
listen, man.
you going
All I
hella
know,
hard with this fish fry.
Yo, where
If
the fuck is
Terence
Team
Crawford
Crawford at?
lose,
I'm the
Lord
only
have
Team
mercy.
Crawford on this motherfucker. It's
You
all
better
good.
not disappear.
Hey, Warren G up in here with you.
I take y'all
You better
niggas
not
on.
disappear if you lose, Warren.
I take y'all niggas on by
You better
myself,
not
nigga.
disappear
Forget
if you
me.
Hey,
lose,
where
Warren.
my nigga left hand
I
at?
take y'all niggas
Where
out
my
on
nigga
Dolo,
left
nigga.
hand at? He ain't tolerating what the shit coming from the right.
Hey, Warren. Hey,
Yo, you sound suspect right now, bro.
If
You sound
Terence
real
Crawford lose,
suspect. You don't even
make
sound
sure
like
that
you
you come on
sure
here and have
Right-handed
yourself.
this fish fry.
downtown Brooklyn, nigga. Come get the smoke, nigga. I'm here, nigga.
Warren, the way you talking about this
I
fish
mean, I
fry,
gotta go get
Warren,
a haircut
if
in a
Terence
minute, my
Crawford
nigga. So y'all
lose,
niggas
you
You
better come on here live.
nigga.
Earl fans
I
ain't
got my
sounding
vest
too
on, nigga.
confident right
I
about
got my
now.
vest on, nigga. I
Hey,
got my
that's
vest
our
on,
first
nigga.
victim. He about to go get a haircut. He
Yeah,
looking for an excuse.
yeah.
I
We're gonna put this
gotta get
fish
my
on our
haircut, my
map.
nigga. We gonna
Man,
You
do
you
know
it.
know there ain't
how
no
you see
lines
those
at the
fish?
barber shop right
You know how
now.
you see
Stop
those fish
playing.
on people's
Nah, I'm
wall?
waiting. I'm
We're gonna
next,
put that
nigga.
on our
I'm
wall.
next. Nigga. I'm waiting. I wanted to bullshit with y'all niggas,
We're
nigga.
He
gonna
said, I'm next.
stuff
I
that
want
Errol and
to bullshit
Bonnie
with y'all
do.
niggas now. And I'm getting back on this motherfucker when I finish too, nigga.
Ain't no lines at the barber
I'm
shop
getting
right
back
now.
on,
Stop
nigga.
playing.
Hell yeah, it's a big ass line, nigga.
Ain't nobody in the barber shop, Joe.
We're gonna put that in
Y'all
the
niggas
Hall
got
of Fame.
jokes.
In the Hall
Y'all
of
niggas got
Fame, you're gonna
jokes.
see Bud, Terry,
Dean
Crawford,
Spence, y'all
and
niggas
you're gonna
got
see a big
jokes, nigga.
fish
Y'all
mantle
niggas got
mounted
jokes,
over
nigga. I'm
top
gonna have
of
the
you.
last laugh, nigga. Just remember, I'm gonna have the last laugh, nigga. I'm gonna cook y'all niggas, nigga. Go ahead, get your shit off. I'm here, nigga. Get your shit off.
Hey man, this is the slowest fish fry I ever been at.
Let's get it, nigga.
Damn.
Team
Deep
Spence
fried
ass
fish,
niggas,
baby,
nigga.
batter. We got that Cajun
Team
batter.
Crawford, nigga.
We got that. We
I'm
got
gonna be
that
a Brooklyn
California
nigga for a
batter.
Nebraska nigga,
We got
nigga.
that New
That's
York
it,
batter.
nigga.
We got
Y'all
that
niggas gonna be
Chi-Town batter.
wherever y'all
We got
from. Y'all
that
gonna be out for
Florida
a
batter.
Dallas, nigga.
All types of
I'm gonna
batter
be
for
from
your fish.
Nebraska, nigga. You ever seen Bully, nigga? Remember when they went to Nebraska? Huh?
No, and I don't like that shit. I don't
I
like
don't like
that
that
shit, right?
shit, huh?
Niggas moving mad weight.
You want Hey, you want grits with your fish?
My man
Do
Method
you
Man say
want
I
grits
ride
with your
Dolo.
fish?
I ride Dolo from state to state, nigga.
Or greens? Which one you want? Grits or greens? Whatever. Macaroni chicken with your
Warren, you
fish?
better hope that
It
he
don't
wins,
even
so
matter.
he can.
Hey, yo, what
Hey,
states is up in here though?
I
Y'all
wonder
already know
what
where
you.
I'm
Hey,
from. So what
Warren,
states is up
what
in
you
here?
gonna cook?
Cali,
What
baby.
Man?
Warren, what
We
you
out
gonna
of
cook
San
if you
Bernardino,
lose?
California, bro.
What you
All
gonna
right,
cook,
all right.
Warren?
West Coast in the building. All right.
What you gonna cook if he lose, Warren? You gonna cook chicken?
No,
H Money,
ain't
what
no
up,
cooking
H
on
Money?
It's
that
gonna be
side.
fried duck.
They ain't
Fried
got nothing
duck.
but
Yo,
a
H
fish
Money,
fry.
these
That's
niggas is
all I
trying to
want to
get
talk
at me,
about.
you
The
heard?
fish
It's all good.
fry.
I'm here, my nigga. I'm here.
It's gonna be
Ain't no
pecan duck, bro.
Simple, we all be drunk. Ain't no
I'm the
if.
only
You heard
motherfucking
what
Terence
Bird
Crawford fan
said.
up in here,
I'm
son. That shit is
frying
crazy,
Earl.
nigga.
Now,
Yo, H Money, who you like? H Money?
right hand, Warren got your back.
The
Warren
man
got my
said
back.
it out of his
Now, let's
mouth.
go, Warren. Me and you, nigga. Let's go,
I'm
nigga.
inclined to
Holding
believe
Where you
hands,
from,
he got
singing
Warren?
a fish fry.
Kumbaya against
Warren, where you
you.
from, Warren? Where you from?
I'm from Chi.
The Chi-Town? Let's
Chicago.
get it, nigga.
It's Iraq.
Let's get it, nigga.
Yeah, we
New
having a
York and
fish fry,
Chirac. Let's
baby.
get it,
It's
nigga.
on.
Let's get it. Let's get it, nigga.
Sound
Just
like
bring
a
the
rap
smoke,
song
nigga.
that
Let's
went
get it,
Daddy with
nigga.
horribly
your fish.
wrong.
Daddy. We ain't mad at you. Have some daddy with your fish. Shit.
Sound like
Oh,
a
I'm
rap
eating
song
fish,
that
old
went
school.
horribly
I'm
wrong.
eating
Shit.
fish. I'm drinking Bud Light. What else? What else? What else?
Man,
I'm
you
eating a
had
shirt that
bud.
says I'm
Just
getting
don't
a
drink
shirt
too many
made up.
players now.
Hey,
All I'm
Wells,
saying, when
Wells
you
deadly as catch.
you
Terence,
fucked
light
up. You
ass
go out there
Bud
and drink,
Crawford
and
is
then
gonna
next thing
fuck
you know, you
Spence
get
up,
pulled
nigga.
over because you're drunk
Nah,
and
we
you're
don't fuck
poor.
with Bud Light over here.
Well,
He
I'm
light
fucking
in
with
the
Bud Light.
eyes.
I don't fuck with it either, but I'm fucking with it on July 29th, nigga.
Yeah.
Sure
We gonna fuck with this fish on July 29th too.
Hey,
we
that's
gonna see,
Wells
nigga.
deadly as
You can
catch.
have it
This,
two
hey,
or
this
three
ain't
ways. You can
tilapia.
have it with
This
the
ain't
head
no
and the
tilapia,
tail,
bro.
or you can have it filleted, or we can make them into steaks for your ass.
It's gonna be
Skinny
man
ass nigga.
overboard.
Yeah. We fish frying on July
get him the
29th,
life raft. He's drowning.
It's National Fish Fry Day on July 29th. Everybody fry their goddamn fish for this motherfucker because it's on. All that shit y'all talking is over. Y'all can go find something else to talk about now. It's fish fry on July 29th. So get ready.
Boy, you
hey, Bud Light been over. Take that shit off the shelves.
You heard him. He ain't stuttering.
That's getting back on the shelf. July 29th, nigga.
July 29th, it's going to be a fish fry. And I'm going to join
that's
early. I'm getting on this
gonna be man
early.
overboard.
Yo, H Money. Start
I ain't heard
early.
Earl say nothing about no overboard.
It's gonna be man overboard, man down.
I don't have to speak up for Terence. Terence Crawford speak up for me.
Terence motherfucking Crawford, y'all.
And I'm with him.
Terence Crawford get a lot of love in Brooklyn, y'all.
Hey,
Terence Crawford, he get a lot of love in Brooklyn, y'all.
Hey, well, he get a lot of love for this.
It's a lot of Errol Spence fans out here too, though. It's a lot of Errol Spence fans out here.
Yeah, check this out. I'm just a fight.
We don't care what fan you are. We just know it's a fish fry.
Well,
Everybody gets the fish.
Hey, brother, put your whitings, away, brother. Look, listen to this. He gonna get hurt.
You said put the whitings away.
Put the whitings away, brother.
No, we see that.
You get that for $2. I don't want
the fuck Warren at? Where Warren at? Warren, where you at?
It's gonna be cooked turkey on July 29th. It's gonna be cooked turkey on July 29th.
Shit.
Where the fuck Warren at?
I'm right here.
All right. Team Bud, nigga.
Yes, sir. Fish fry.
Yeah. Let's get it.
And then we just gonna have a series of events. We got spades game. We're gonna have spades game tournament. We're gonna have big wins tournaments going on. Shit, we just gonna do it like nigga style.
Yeah, we standing on that shit, son.
It's gonna be fried turkey on July 29th.
Look,
I'm telling you right now.
Listen, man, Bud gonna win. After he wins, his mom's gonna come in the ring. Sister's gonna come in the ring. They're gonna celebrate, and that's gonna be that. That's it, nigga.
Yeah, even before you get in T-Mobile Arena, you're gonna have a little stand there to serve fish. Shit. Fish. Everybody gets fish. Free fish every day.
Hey, yo,
I'm telling you, don't get it like that no more.
Try no shit in the weigh-in,
come on down and get your fish.
Spence better not try no shit in the weigh-in, nigga. We got all that shit covered.
Man, we want all the smoke in the ring. We don't care about none of that.
Shit, you know what Aquaman did? That motherfucker controlled all the fish in the sea. Motherfucker. Shit.
So
why you think he did that?
But Bud is half duck. He ain't half fish.
Oceans here.
Bud is half duck. He ain't half fish.
Shit, he talking to him right now. He all in his head. Fish fry. I can hear.
But Bud is half duck. He's not half fish.
Yeah, it's in his head already. He in y'all head, matter of fact.
Nah, he in your head. Earl's in the rent free in your head.
You motherfuckers gonna be hurt, but at least you be full.
Right hand, you made up a barbershop story.
First motherfucker trolling. I'm gonna troll all you niggas. Fish fry. That's all I'm gonna say. Fish fry. What up?
Right back at you.
It's gonna be fried turkey.
Spence Lewis be trolling too, yeah.
Barbecue duck.
Man, I'm trolling all the 5 years of bullshit y'all came up with.
Y'all your bullshit too. Right back at you, bro. We want all the smoke, bro.
We want all the smoke, yeah.
You gonna need a bigger boat. I'm telling you right now. You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Our boat is already big. Our boat is already big. Our boat is already big. And we know how to swim too, nigga.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
And we know how to swim too.
Nah, you gonna have your floaties on.
Nah, we know how to swim, dude.
Y'all gonna have your floaties on.
We swim over here.
Tell Bob Aaron take the floaties off, Terence Crawford.
Where you at, H-Money? H-Money.
What's up with it? Y'all going at it. Y'all cooking. Yeah, I cooking, bro. I didn't want to interrupt y'all.
But who you got though? H-Money? Bud?
We got a fish fry, baby. Come on,
I think it's a 50-50 fight, man. I think it's a great fight. I think it could go either way. I think it could go either way. I think it's a 50-50.
I respect it.
It's 50-50 until July 29th because we got a fish fry.
Hey, yo, so right now, all the way to July 29th, on July 29th, it's Team Spence versus Team motherfucking Crawford, my nigga.
Oh, it's going down all day. day, bro.
Team Crawford versus Team Spence, nigga, all day, nigga. That's
Yeah,
it.
it's war. It's war
straight war.
time.
It's straight
Yo,
war.
J-Man, you on the panel, J-Man? Yo, J-Man, you got something to say?
I've been picked my side. Let's go.
J-Man on the panel. What's up? You on mute. Come off mute. You got something to say?
Yo, you Team Crawford or
Gotta
what,
make
man?
sure you're not a... Huh?
Everybody left?
Nah, I'm right here. What you say?
No, I'm not. You was telling somebody else was coming on, right? So I'm saying.
Yeah, I thought it was, but it looked like it's a troll, though. Let me see.
Oh, troll.
Yo, you got something to say? Yo, J-Man.
Yo.
What's up with it? Yo.
He just want to put his order in for the fish fry, bro. Go ahead, man. Go ahead with your order.
Go ahead, say what you gotta say.
On your fish sandwich.
It might be a troll, I guess.
Took your shit, Jay.
Yeah, I guess it's a troll, man. I know it. But
hey, somebody,
hell
you
yeah,
need
man.
fish on July the 29th, bro.
Oh Lord, Warren. Oh Jesus Christ, you and this fish.
You know excited, bro.
Hey, give my man a bone. He hungry,
Warren,
bro.
I think it can go either way, to be honest. You know what I mean? I think it's a 50-50 fight for sure. I seen Errol Spence saying like it's gonna be one-sided. He said Errol Spence said today it's gonna be a one-sided fight, and then Terence Crawford said he gonna fry the fish. But you know,
that's right, baby.
Man, it can go either way.
You know what it is.
It depends on who capitalize on the other fighters' mistakes and shit.
We got peanut oil for that.
Buzz gonna figure him out. Money. Buzz gonna figure him out, and that's it. Game time.
Man, it's gonna be a tough fight, bro. It definitely
that nigga
ain't
Terrence
gonna
is
be
just like
easy.
Floyd, bro. He figures you out. That's it. It's game time.
I don't know if he just like Floyd, man. That's kind of tough, bro. Mayweather.
Yep. As far as like him thinking in the ring, I'm not saying like they fight alike, but I'm saying the way he thinks in the ring. He's gonna outthink.
Yeah, he's a great thinker for sure.
That's my
Hey,
point.
you gotta excuse my friend right hand. Sometimes he says bullshit.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, baby. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Hey, Cole,
we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Oh, you know, I got Earl H. Salute H. Thanks for having me on the chat.
Man,
oh shit, chilling, bro.
Another fucking Errol Spence fan, right? Damn.
Bro, hey, this is gonna be a great fight, bro. We've been waiting for this shit, bro.
I want to be the underdog, y'all. I want to be the underdog, y'all.
I got it 50-50, but I'm going with my guy Errol Spence. I think he's gonna pull it off.
Let's get it. Well, I'm going with Terence Crawford, my nigga. I'm on the other side of you, you heard?
I got you, bro.
It is what it is.
Texas versus Nebraska, bro.
I'm gonna be a Brooklyn nigga. I'm gonna be a Brooklyn nigga for a Nebraska nigga. Period.
That's like Riddick Bowe and Holyfield when
Matter
they
of fact,
fought each
July
other.
29th, nigga. I'm gonna have Nebraska. I'm gonna have a shirt. I'm gonna have Nebraska.
It's time to lace up the boots, get the body armor on.
I'm gonna be a
on the
Nebraska
war.
nigga in Brooklyn, nigga. That's why I'm gonna be on July 29th, nigga. Brooklyn nigga for Nebraska, nigga.
Yeah, that sound. You already know that sound crazy. So we ain't. You know.
Hey, sports heaven, get him, bro.
Yeah, you know, I'm like H. I'm like, this is a good fight. This gonna be a war. All this talk about fish fry and he gonna whip him and all this shit. I just want to make sure. Let me just make sure that we got this straight. Make sure you wear that fucking shirt. I don't know who's gonna win, but if Spence win, you make sure you done brought that shirt because you ain't getting a refund, and you make sure Warren, you make sure that you live with the fish fry and don't cut the fish off if the motherfucker get knocked out.
All right, I like that.
It's gonna be sorry, y'all. We got the order wrong. Somebody ordered fried duck.
Motherfucker, Team Crawford, Team Shakur. I stand by that. Team Crawford, Team Shakur. Let's get it.
I will say that Spence, when he got hit by Ugas,
talk about it.
To me, you know, like I don't want to hear all that bullshit. He got his mouthpiece knocked out. He didn't see that punch.
Thank you.
And he got hurt. And I ain't gonna say he got saved because Ugas ain't really got power like that. But I will say that I thought it was kind of convenient for the referee to stop it, and let him pick his mouth.
Ooh, preach!
We can't ignore that.
Yeah, keep preaching, my nigga. Don't stop now.
And if Bud hit him with that, it's gonna be a problem.
And Terence and Bud is a great finisher. Facts.
Yeah, that's true.
Great finisher. Once he smells that blood, it's a wrap. Look.
Bud ain't no shark. He can't smell no blood in the water.
Oh no, he smells blood now.
Oh, he smelled blood now. He's gonna finish him.
I don't know. If
Errol better not get hurt
He's
in
a
that
Wolverine.
fight.
He's not
He
a
better
shark.
not
He's a
get hurt,
Wolverine.
not even a little bit.
A
He's
Wolverine fighting a mean
Terence
machine,
gonna
right?
finish him. He get hurt.
A Wolverine fighting a mean machine.
He get hurt. He's done. That's it. He's done. He gets hurt. He's done.
Well,
Terence is a great finisher. That's a fact.
Well, I ain't never seen.
He don't get hurt. He don't get hurt. Bud's done.
And you know who else Errol's hurt? Kell Brook. Anybody seen that fight?
Well, you say hurt. I think I mean
like hurt, but you had him stunned.
A Band-Aid don't necessarily mean that you need stitches.
I mean, but Terence washed up Porter and Kell Brook a lot easier, right?
Let me say
the Neosporin out.
Let me say this too. Let me say this on Spence's behalf. And this is something you can't ignore, man. This is what I was saying about Tank and Shakur. Like this, you can't ignore this, right?
I'm listening, guy.
You cannot ignore somebody that break bones.
All right, but that's not happening. That's not happening in the
No,
CrossFit.
I mean, no, that's not. No, let me just tell you something like this, brother. This is not a comic book. Bud does get hit.
Right.
And let me tell you something. He don't like pressure, and Porter put the pressure on him. But the difference is Spence is bigger, and he hit harder, and he's a better boxer.
We're gonna tenderize Bud's ass.
So it's gonna be a challenge for both fighters, but there's gonna be a challenge for Bud too, because Spence is. You could say who's the better boxer, but guess what? Spence is more sound. He knows who he is. He's more proficient. He's not gonna take as many chances. He's gonna be more defensive, even though he don't have the greatest defense. He's gonna be a little bit more aware. Where Bud is a little bit more reckless. He's a little bit more aggressive. He takes more chances. And my friend, that's why I lean with Spence, because I think the same thing make you laugh, make you cry.
What? Same thing I made.
Hey, we don't fuck with Bud Light. Take that shit off the shelves.
But what I will say is, and I don't fuck with Bud Light, and I don't fuck with no goddamn cheap ass fish neither. If you're gonna cook some fish warm, make sure you put some snapper on that motherfucker. Don't come on here with no goddamn cheap ass blue trout. Don't come on here with no goddamn bluegill. Don't come on here with no goddamn whiting. Because Spence he's a shark. He's not a fish.
World's deadliest catch. Y'all got us messed up, bro.
Oh shit! I done caught the wrong shit today, nigga. Run.
Hey yo, team motherfucking Crawford, team fucking Shakur, man. Let's go, man. Fuck out of here, man.
I thought you was in line for the barber shop.
I am in line, nigga. I go next, nigga. I go next, nigga. That was my son that just called me. I'm in my car chilling, my nigga. I'm gonna come right back on there after the barber shop. Yeah, I'll put up the can. I can see my haircut. You know what I'm saying? Team motherfucking Bud, nigga. I ain't starting over here.
Fuck it, just put Bud. Just get Bud on your head. Just
just ride it out, bro.
That's some funny. Y'all niggas some funny ass niggas. They take that Bud. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You crazy? That shit was funny.
Hey, that's how you know all we did was clown in school. You can't fuck with us, man.
Oh man, here we go. There we go.
You know, and look, my wife, her mouth is worse than mine.
Terence fucking Crawford going to knock out Spence in the 10th round. Remember, I'm telling you this.
Yeah, we remember.
All right.
Yeah. And you know, and you know.
Yeah.
Right hand gonna turn the left hand as soon as the 10th round is over and be like, hey, that was my twin.
And Hefty Smurf and Hefty Smurf gonna be the incredible.
All right. I'm here for all the smoke, my niggas. Keep going. I'm gonna have the last laugh on you niggas. You heard? I'm gonna have the last laugh.
It's time to lace up them boots and let's get it on.
Y'all don't be disappearing, because I noticed there's a lot of brothers that was on here before Javante and Ryan. And see, you know, and let me say this: I don't represent H Money, so anybody who is not of African American descent, don't take this against H, because it's not him. This is Sports Heaven saying, I miss the good old days when a nigga can kill a white girl and kill a white boy and hop in a white Bronco and evade the police for 3 or 4 hours. Say fuck it, pull over, go to court, win the case, write a book about it a year later, and the brothers still support him.
Sports Heaven, you need to change your name to Sports Hell, nigga. You was an evil motherfucker.
Word up. That was some evil shit right there, my nigga. That was some
demonic ass shit, bro.
Yeah, my nigga. That was some evil shit right there, my nigga.
That's why.
That's how you feel, my nigga. Damn.
Listen. Just
that came from a dark place, bro.
Hold on. And I got love for both of you brothers. Guess what? But I still miss them. That's why I miss the 90s. Just based on what you brothers just said just now. You want to call me the devil?
Nah, that was some demonic shit you just said, nigga.
That's a fact, my nigga. Word up, nigga.
We ain't just gonna let that slide, nigga. You need Jesus,
my nigga. You worship the devil, nigga.
That nigga need Jesus, bro. God damn.
My nigga ride him with Satan, yeah. Damn. Huh?
Well,
and this is somebody going for Spence too, right?
Yeah. Well, hey, hey.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
Let me tell you something. Boxing ain't no holy sport.
My nigga Terence gonna fucking counter punch the shit out of fucking Spence, nigga.
He put
a boxing clinic on him, nigga. He's gonna put a boxing clinic.
He is gonna counter him, man. I mean, that is.
He's gonna counter the shit out of him. Say it like that though. When you say counter, say Terence gonna counter the shit out of him, my nigga. Say that, please.
Let me ask you this.
Say that for me. Say that.
So let me ask you this.
Shoot, nigga.
Let me ask you this. Do you think that Bo Mack is a better trainer than Derek?
Fuck Derek, nigga. Don't even matter, nigga.
Say fuck Derek, brother. You can't.
Fuck that. Fuck Derek, man.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm riding with Bo. We said Bo Mack. Yeah, I'm riding with him.
So you saying he's a better trainer than
I'm
Derek?
riding with the whole team, nigga. Hell yeah, nigga. I'm riding with the whole team.
Yep. Just make sure you put. Let me spell it for you. Make sure you tell the barber BUD and make sure you put it in cursive.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Put the state of Nebraska on this nigga's head.
That's some funny ass. Hey, that's some funny ass niggas though. I'll give you that.
New York does got some of the best barbers in the world, so go make sure.
You already know. I'm glad you keep it 100. I'm glad you keep it 100.
How much is y'all paying for y'all cuts out there? $70 to $60?
Nah. For a regular haircut, my barber charged $30 with the tips. So I pay like $35.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay.
Something like that. Yeah.
Because it costs more to get your goddamn haircut than it does to get your shit braided nowadays.
Right hand, you know you're gonna have to pay extra for bud inside your haircut, bro. Stop playing. Hey, right hand haircut gonna be $75. I'm telling you right now.
and tell Warren to get a picture of a fish.
That's some funny motherfuckers, boy. Oh man.
But I am glad the fight's happening.
Hey, yo, what? Oh yeah, me too.
Hell yeah,
everybody keeps complaining, like I'm saying, yo, but it should nigga, shut the fuck up. It's happening now, nigga. Lace up your boots. My nigga Biggie said, lace up your boots because I'm about to shoot.
That part, bro.
Yeah, it's time to let them fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nigga, man. It's happening now. That's it, man. Patience is the virtue, man.
Because some people, it just exposed them. Because some people, you know what I mean, they didn't really want the fight, so now they mad that the fight.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when Bud fought. It's kind of like
that's a good fucking point right there. That's a good fucking point,
brother. It's like when Bud fought Porter, and like what I don't like is I don't like the fuckery, right? When Bud fought Porter, it was like all this old bullshit and all this. Man, Porter was at his tip-top shape, and that was a hell of a win for Bud, and it was a bunch of, because you remember, for those that really pay attention, a lot of niggas was talking about Bud didn't want to fight Porter. He was scared of Porter. Some niggas were saying he was scared. And I just think that's devaluating him. It's like when he beat Cal Brook. Oh, well, Cal already lost. Man, get the fuck out of here with all of these excuses. The niggas is finna fight.
You know what I also like about Terence, man? Not really bother him. Like if you did anybody catch after the Haney fight? They asked him, yo, so what's up with July 22nd? Yeah. And he said, what? July, what happens July 22nd? But he's fighting July 29th. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he already knew what was going on, but he's just playing stupid because y'all want to think that? Y'all want to think this? I don't give a fuck, nigga. Make sure my money right, and then we gonna fight, and we gonna fuck Spence up.
Yeah, he's a nigga. That's what he is. No doubt about it. He's damn.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah.
You know, he just played around a little bit.
He playing around with it.
Running
You
around
know
with
what
the
time?
bullet in his
He
head.
wanted listen. Terrence just wanted his money right, man. That's it, man. He ain't taking no 80-20.
Yeah, I thought that
He ain't
was.
doing
I
that.
just think that was bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, bro. Come on. You can't have him
Yeah.
take 80-20.
And
You know what
all
I'm
this
saying?
talk, like his resume is not. Is
And
really.
look, it worked out for him because he with it. He's getting guaranteed money by 8 figures. It's gonna be a trilogy. Everything worked out for him. You know what I'm saying? He's a good businessman. You know what I mean?
Hey, but what happened to that 25 though?
Spence tried to jerk him.
Well, we ain't gonna. You can't put it
Heyman
on
tried to
Spence.
jerk him.
You can't put it on Spence.
And look what's up now.
You can't.
They try
put
to
it
jerk him. No, keep it 100. Team Spence. Keep it 100. Heyman try to jerk him.
I'm not team Spence. I just think that
You 50-50. You team Satan, nigga. That's what you is, nigga.
I think he's the king. I think he's the king.
I'm
Yo, my
team
nigga, you team
what
Satan.
happened to that 25 mil guarantee? That was some bullshit.
I'm team OJ, nigga.
Yeah, you team Satan, nigga.
I ain't team.
This nigga say he's team OJ.
Hey, this nigga need to find God, man.
This nigga's team Satan, nigga. This nigga crazy, nigga.
If I would have did it.
If the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
What was the book called? If I would have did it.
Because I was a kid when that happened. I'm 43, so I was on my way to the bathroom, and I was skipping.
I'm 44.
Oh yeah, so we the same. So you remember it then? So
of course,
I'll be 44 in next month.
Yeah, of course.
And so when the teachers, it was funny because all the white teachers was mad and red in the face after he won, and they didn't want to talk to me for the rest of the day. They was acting funny.
No, I feel like this nigga Sports Heaven was the driver talking about I miss the good old days where we used to drive around in the white Bronco and shit. Like, nigga, what?
Yeah, I know you probably will. How old are you, brother?
Oh, I'm 30, bro.
Oh, yeah. So you was like 90, born in 90,
91. Yeah, 91.
You know, that was funny. You know, life flies so fast for everybody that's listening, man. I remember when I had worked in the Justice Center and people would come up and get their tickets and and when I would see young brothers and sisters come to the line, and I probably was knocking on 30 then. It would be funny because I would see niggas come into the line with ID saying born in 1990. I'd be like, wow, I'm getting fucked up.
Man, it's crazy though. Now that I'm 30 and shit, like, damn, bro.
You think you old, but guess what, bro? What you gonna realize is when you get about 40, you gonna realize, say, damn, I was still kind of young when I was 30.
That's a fact.
Man.
And then when you get 50, yeah, you know, you're gonna 50.
The most funniest shit about young niggas when they be like, yo, damn, you mad old. I be telling young niggas all the time. I said, well, you either gonna get to 44, my age, or you gonna be a young corpse, my nigga.
Hey,
you either gonna be a young corpse, nigga, or you gonna get to my age, nigga. So with that being said, nigga, get your mind right. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, right? You either gonna get old, which is that's the name of the game, to get old, right? We all gonna die regardless, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta get old, get as old as you can, you know what I'm saying? And or either that. Or you gonna be a young corpse.
Live your life to the fullest.
You know when I first heard that, and on some real shit, let me drop this on y'all real quick, right? You know when I heard that, a bouncer, this is like in the night, this is about like 95, 96, going to a club in Manhattan, right? You know, New York is like, you know, we got different boroughs and all the dope clubs.
Talking about the tunnel?
It wasn't a tunnel. No, it wasn't a tunnel. It was Club Speed. Okay. It was Club Speed. I'm glad you know your shit. Club Speed. That tunnel was rocking back then. But anyway, I was going and I was a lot younger. I was like maybe 18, 17, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a knucklehead. And the bouncer was like over checking me. So I'm like, damn, my nigga, I feel like I'm on Rikers Island. I said some slick shit to him. And I said, damn, you man. Oh, I said something about old. And I said this before. I said, you old. And I remember the nigga said to me, he said, yo, young buck, you either don't get my age or you're going to be a young corpse. Straight like that. And I never forgot that shit, B. And I'm 44 years old now. Real shit.
That's some real shit right there, bro.
I never forgot that shit, my nigga. I've been using it. I've been using it for like the last 10 years. Yeah, last 10 years I've been just saying that shit, bro. That's a fact.
Right here, you know you lying. You've been using it the last 15 years, bro. Stop.
15 years, maybe. 15 years, maybe. So, nigga, I got a sense of humor, my nigga. You heard? I ain't like these other niggas online trying to beef and all that shit. I got a sense of humor, my nigga.
That's the best thing about being able to come on here and chop it up with everybody and
Yeah,
shit. See
but you got
everybody's
niggas on
perspective.
here that be bugging the fuck out, and then niggas in like in a different way or other state. My niggas like, come on, stop it, my
Yeah,
nigga.
y'all that old dumb
Stop
shit.
it, my nigga. That's just my dumb, my nigga.
Yeah.
Like nigga gonna jump on a plane tomorrow. Like, come on, my nigga, stop it, my nigga.
Hey, don't let Trees hear you. He gonna be on here hot. That's my nigga.
You know, that's what that just be a waste of time because like this I like this because it's like an unwinding thing and you shoot.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to be on here fussing with
But
nobody.
yo, my nigga though, it's my time for my haircut. I'll be back though, you heard?
All right,
I'll be right back
you
after.
let them know. BUD. Period.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Yo, I'm about it. I see ya later.
All right, bro.
All right, now that we done got rid of all the Crawford people.
What war that? Devin Haney won by robbery, bro. The man got away with robbery. He ducking Loma. He's scared to give Loma a rematch, bro. If you beat him the first time, run it back, nigga. I know you ain't scared of this old white man, bro. I know you ain't.
He did say he ain't losing to no white boy.
I know you ain't scared of this old ass white man, this old little white man at that. You called him an old man. You scared of running back. If you won the first time, you should run it back. That's how you know he lost. That's how you know he's scared of Loma. He's scared of Shakur. He ran out the ring when he seen Shakur, bro. He got Shakur looking like the real boogeyman, bro. Tank wouldn't run, bro. If Shakur would have pulled up on Tank like that, Tank would have been like, what's happening, bro? Tank would have said, what's up, nigga? Let's do it, nigga. Tank would have ran up on that nigga.
Yeah, it would have been a whole interview.
Something would have popped off. You can't just walk in on Tank like that, nigga.
That's true.
But Devin Haney is a different story. Devin Haney ran away in his hometown at his own fight. Nigga, that was your fight. That man tripping, bro. He said he happy Shakur called him out. He said he happy Shakur did that. He said that's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to run me out my own ring. You know what I mean? He said, Shakur said Loma won the fight. Shakur's supposed to say that on the microphone at your fight when you ran out the ring. He said Loma got robbed. Loma is the real undisputed champion. Yeah. Damn, Devin Haney, you ain't gonna say nothing back to that nigga? You still ain't gonna say nothing back to that nigga?
Hey, H, when Shakur said that, the announcer was like, wow, I can't believe he said that. This man is crazy. Shakur chased that man out the ring, bro.
He still hasn't said anything back to Shakur. Shakur like a bully out here, man.
He left his belts in the ring. He left his belts in the ring and his daddy.
Yup, and his bitch. Left his bitch too. You know what I'm saying?
His wife.
Man.
You know if a nigga run up on him, you on your own, baby. Run.
Shakur looking like the boogeyman for real. He got Devin Haney scared than a motherfucker. Like that's a real fighter, undisputed champion, scared of another man. You know what I mean? Of another fighter. For real. You seen it. We all seen it.
Yeah, you can't ignore that.
That's why I said, bro, you undisputed, but it's two men out there with O's in the same division. You gotta go see them, bro. Or something ain't right in boxing. Something ain't right with the belts. It's one dude been out there terrorizing the division for a cool little minute. It's another young champion just got out there. Y'all the same age, bro. Both with championship pedigree, bro. You got to go see these people and really try to become undisputed.
To be honest, I have a little bit of a different view, but I ain't gonna make a big deal about it. But what what the bottom line is what I don't like is, and H hit on this a lot of times. And this is what I don't like is that Devin Haney, made his name by calling people out, and when they didn't respond, calling them ducks. But Shakur was on national TV and came to his fight, said he lost, and then said a nigga seen me and ran. And Devin left his belts, his mama, and come to find out his wife too, in the ring. But it's okay, and I don't like that.
It's like my favorite saying. H always says it. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. You know what I'm saying?
That's the point. Yeah, you got to
Yep.
hold guys to the same standard.
Facts. He don't want that smoke with Shakur, bro. You know what I mean? I thought he was a fighter. I thought he was a champion, nigga. You gotta fight. What's your excuse gonna be this time? You done with Loma. You know what I mean? You said you don't want to rematch Loma. Fight Shakur.
You know, he's a picker. He wants to fight. Probably he wants to fight Tank because Tank's smaller. He wants to fight To because To, is a mental illness. He just be picking and choosing his fights, and I think you can't debate. I don't think you can dispute that he's picking, because there ain't no way he was able to come in his ring like that after he won his fight and sit up there and let the nigga say, "Oh well, you didn't win," and you say, "I'm number one." You left. Shakur
ran. As soon as he said that, he ran.
Shakur should have just picked up the belts and said, "These my belts now, nigga." That's what he should have did.
I don't think Devin Haney would have did anything about it too if he would have did it. For real, I don't think he would have done anything. Oh, he would have said he's supposed to do that. I'm happy he did. He gonna say some shit like that, man. Like I want to see the fight in Devin Haney, bro. Like stand your ground, bro. Nigga jumped in the ring. Y'all supposed to talk about fighting. You know what I mean?
And I didn't notice the brothers brought it up. I was noticing it in the post fight when Haney when Bill was talking. I noticed that little red mark on his forehead, right?
Yep. He got hit with a bottle.
I said, "Is that I didn't know Bill had a birthmark." And then I didn't think, oh yeah, that then I seen him get hit in the head with the bottle. And when the nigga got hit in the head, well, I give him credit. He took it like a G and waved at him and said, "Thank you." That's what you're supposed to do. Hit me in the head with a bottle.
He got marked up, bro. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't like them. It wasn't like that before. They did that shit to themselves. To be honest, you just gotta be humble sometimes. You know what I mean? You got the belts. You was undisputed. You was the best thing since sliced bread. And then you want to, just say you better than everybody. You know what I mean? You looking down on people. Tank ain't this. Tank ain't that. Everybody ducking us. Nobody want to fight us, this and that. And then Shakur step up to the plate. You know what I mean? Where was the energy? That's what all changed it. As soon as Shakur got up on him, you know what I mean? It was over with. You know what I mean? I think they true colors came out at that moment. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because at first, Haney was the bully.
Oh,
he was the bully. Them niggas was talking plenty of shit. I remember. You know what I mean? But then once Shakur called him out, the energy, he didn't keep that same energy for damn sure.
Right. And didn't even try to hide it though.
Yep. And his fans couldn't say nothing. They try to defend it. You can't defend that shit. You know what I mean? The man called him out at his fight, pulled up on him in his hometown, bro. We should have a fight. And Bill Haney said, "Oh, Shakur didn't call my phone. He ain't called my phone." Nigga, what? Shakur just jumped in the ring. You just seen Shakur in person, face to face. You could have talked about fighting him right there. Why was you saying call your phone? You just seen him face to face, bruh. Y'all could have talked about it right there. Instead, you walked out the ring. Now you saying call my phone. You just seen Shakur. You just saw Shakur, bro, and you ran out the ring.
Yeah, he left the ring getting booed and getting shit thrown at him. That's what happened.
That shit crazy, bro. Bill Haney saying Shakur ain't called my phone. My nigga Shakur just jumped in the ring and called you out in your hometown. You know what I mean? At your fight, and you left. You didn't want to talk about fighting that nigga. You didn't say nothing about fighting him when he got up in that ring. Y'all niggas left. Y'all didn't want no smoke. Y'all ran. And Devin Haney scared of that rematch with Lomachenko, bro. The whole world calling for that rematch. That nigga would never give a Lomachenko a rematch, bro. Nigga scared of Loma, bro.
He should give him a rematch. He should give him a rematch.
He should. This shit, man. He's scared, bro. He don't want no more smoke with Loma. He ain't trying to be in that type of fight no more. Hell nah. Bill Haney would never put Devin Haney back in the ring with Loma.
I think you was right, H. He re-signed with them. He gonna go up to 140. He gonna take a couple of easy fights at 140, and he gonna probably try to run it with T.O.
He was trying to say he didn't re-sign with Top Rank, and then I guess they did an interview with Bob Arum today, and Bob Arum was like, they asked him, "Did Devin Haney resign with you?" Bob Arum wouldn't say no. He wouldn't say yes or none of that. But I don't know. Devin Haney acting real funny, and he was talking shit about Bob Arum because Bob Arum said Loma won. He called Bob like he an old man. Tell Bob to shut his old ass up type shit. But he sure ain't said nothing to Shakur when Shakur said he lost. When Shakur said he got robbed at his fight on the microphone in his hometown.
And still ain't said nothing.
That shit look bad, bro. That shit really look bad. In 2023, you see some shit like that. A nigga really scared and ducking the fighter like that. You don't really see shit like that. I know I ain't seen it. I ain't seen that, bro. You've been watching boxing a long time. Have you ever seen a fighter run out the ring
Nah,
and they got called out and they, you know what I mean?
Even though I can't think of the it was a dude from the UK. He was not Joe Kasaki, but it was another popular white guy from the UK. And when he got in the ring with Roy Jones and was calling him out, he was chasing Roy for a few years, and Roy really didn't want to fight him, but he didn't run out the ring. Like I've never
Darius, what's his name? Darius Michael Shesky or something like that.
I can't
Darius?
think. I know he lost to Joe, but I think he also he also beat you can find him. I think he fought Eubanks Senior. I think he beat him twice. You remember when they had the interview with Roy Jones, Chris Eubanks Senior?
Who, James Sodi?
You know what I'm talking about? They had an interview a few years back. Hey, you there, H? You hear me? You all right? That's some good shit you got going on there, bro. Can you hear me? Hello?
What's up with it, Brick City? What's happening? Shakur looking like the boogeyman out here. These niggas scared of Shakur. They don't want no smoke. I'm talking about Devin Haney. I see Tank Davis, his coaches, they've been going at Shakur. Tank Davis coaches going at Shakur. I think it's Coach Kenny. You know what I mean? They calling him out. They saying a lot of shit about Shakur right now. What you think about that, Brick City? They doing a lot of talking. Tank Davis team. They woofing. They barking at Shakur. What you think about that? You think they capping? I want to see Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. Tank Davis and them, you know what I mean? They jumped in that shit. They jumped in the mix. They want some of that action. That's how they talking. They said they want Shakur. Coach Kenny. Coach Kenny was talking. He was talking crazy, bro. That nigga was talking crazy. I guess Shakur roasted that nigga. You know what I mean? What you think about that shit, Brick City? That shit crazy. He said Haney took an L. Yeah, I think Haney lost that fight. Brick City. Yeah, I seen Kenny running his mouth, flipping coins and shit, but Tank wasn't there. Exactly. Tank ain't said shit. But they woofing. They on the Rise podcast. Maybe they trying to get, shout out to the Rise podcast. I like the Rise podcast. I like Tank Davis. I like Shakur Stevenson, bro. You know what I mean? I want to see that shit. But I want to see Devin Haney and Shakur, bro. Tank could fight the winner, bro. You know what I mean? Like you said, you said Coach Kenny running his mouth. You think he just running his mouth? He cap it? I like Coach Kenny. You know what I mean? I like them. I like Coach Calvin. But they was barking at Shakur. At least they not scared, though. I tell you that much. At least he could go back and forth with some niggas. Bill Haney and them, they scared to say his name. Tank Davis and them, well, his team is talking because they a part of his team, though. Coach Kenny is a part of the team. No doubt about it. He been with Tank Davis since the very beginning. So do you think they serious? They gotta be serious. They don't just be talking. They might be serious, bro. The way they talking, they barking, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Coach Kenny, he been with Tank Davis since the very beginning. There we go right there. Tank Davis, Calvin Ford, Coach Kenny. Tank Davis when he was a kid. That's Tank Davis when he was a kid, bro. You know what I mean? So, do we got to fight? Devin Haney run it? It's all about Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney might be out, bro. Like, he's scared, bro. He's scared of Loma. That nigga got Loma problems. Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson, even a better fight. You know what I'm saying? Get Devin Haney the fuck out the lightweight division. That nigga scared. Devin Haney, he a bitch ass nigga. Bill Haney, he a bitch ass nigga. Straight up, my nigga. We all know that. Devin Haney, he's scared. He's scared of Shakur Stevenson. Straight up. Brick City Bomber. Shakur got back. He got back at him hard, calling him a water boy. He called them the water boy. He called them the water boy, bruh. Dang, Coach Kenny. Dang. Oh, yeah, that is getting, it's heating up. Yeah, that's a lot of smoke right there. He called them the water boy. Coach Kenny, oh, shit. Damn. Dang, they gonna send the contract? Where the contract at? Where the contract? My boy Julius, what's up with it, Julius? Good looking out, man. Thank you for the super chat. He said we ain't capping. Tank. We serious. Facts, H. Dang, Team Tank right there. They said they not capping, Brick City. We got Team Tank in the building. Tank versus Shakur. Let's go, bro. Let's go. That's the fight right there. Tank ain't scared. He's not scared of Shakur. Devin Haney, he's scared. He's scared, bro. But Tank not scared, though. That's a fact. Tank ain't scared of Shakur, bro. You know what I mean? We got to fight, bro. That's a fight. All Devin Haney got to do is drop the belts. Get the fuck out the way. Stop holding up the lightweight division. Get your bitch ass out the way, nigga. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. It's time to vacate the belts, Devin Haney, because you don't want no smoke. You ducking Lomachenko. You ducking Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney, he ducking Tank Davis. He ducking Tank Davis, bro. He's scared of Tank Davis, bro. So you got to get out the way, Devin Haney. You don't want no smoke. I got Andy Cruz beating up Devin Haney. Andy, he gonna beat up Devin Haney. Facts. Devin Haney don't want no smoke with Andy Cruz. He's scared, bruh. He's scared. Straight up. Everybody know it. Everybody know it. My boy Julius, Devin or Shakur, we want all the smoke. He said he want all the smoke, Brick City. Team Tank Davis, they said they want all the smoke, bruh. They talking that shit. Damn. What's up with it, Sports 7? What's good? What's up with it?
Hey, what's up, brother? H. Correct. I don't know who it was, but I heard some talk about Bob said he don't want Shakur fighting Tank.
Why he said that?
I don't know. I don't fuck. I'm not.
He went off on him. Bob Arum he went off on somebody, huh? When they asked him about that fight or something.
I think he said like fuck that. I think what I'm really trying to say is, Bob been around. Bob got a good eye. It's a 50-50 fight. It's a good fight, but it let me know Bob don't want that smoke with Tank. I don't think Bob want no smoke with Tank Davis. But at the same time, Bob also realized between Loma, Haney, and Shakur, he don't need no outside. He don't need no outsiders to help him make money.
So somebody said that Bob Arum is blocking that fight. Do you believe so? That Bob Arum is blocking the fight between Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just like when Floyd was blocking the fight with Floyd and Tank and Loma years back. It's like you got your cash cow or your best fighter, and Shakur is one of Bob's cash cows. Why would Bob's like, man, I'm not putting him in the ring with Tank because one mistake is over, and that doesn't take nothing away from Shakur.
Do you think Al Heyman and PBC will push Tank in the ring with Shakur?
I think at this
point,
a
fighter like Shakur.
I think Tank has basically already said that he's ready to wrap it up. He's wanted to fight Ryan. Floyd was talking about T.O. I think Tank really wants to fight all the guys that's in the mix of the so-called kings. So, and I think Tank is at the stage in his career, and I think he's basically saying he wants to fight. He wants to fight everybody who's supposed to be the kings, because I think Tank got about 3 fights left, and he gonna call it a wrap. So yes, I think he wants all the smoke.
You don't think they just capping Coach Kenny? You don't think they clout chasing?
I think Tank left Floyd. He got his own shit now, and I think Tank the way he. I mean, people say what they want about Ryan, but I think Ryan gives Haney. I don't know about Shakur, but Ryan is better than what Tank made him look. At the end of the day, to answer your question, H, I think. See, because here's the bottom line. Loma's an old man. Tank not an old man. He not a kid neither. He's in his prime. And when he fought Ryan, he made him look like a little boy. He little boyed him. And I think he's little boy Haney. I think he's a little boy Shakur. I think he's just a little bit out of their reach. And he brings something to the equation that none of them niggas never felt before. When he hit Ryan in his liver, Ryan said, God damn, wait a minute. Hold on, Tank. You got me, man. Thumbs up. I love niggers. I love black power. He hit him in that motherfucking body. He said, oh, my God. I just think he little boy in them niggas right now. I just think that he going to fight. I think he'll fight both of them, and I don't think nobody going to beat him. I think he'll have more competition. I think Loma will give him more of a chess match than Shakur or Haney.
Man, come on, Sports 7. Shakur, bruh. Shakur? Are you serious, bruh? Loma more than Shakur? Give Tank a tougher fight than Shakur?
Yeah. I just think that he's grown, brother. How old is Shakur?
Shakur 24? Is different, bro.
Tank
gonna have a tough fight with Shakur. That gonna be his toughest fight.
It might be his toughest fight, but what do we call it? The Pit Bull? I think Pit Bull will always be his toughest fight. How old is Pit Bull?
He's like 24, 25 years old, 24. About 24, 25.
I think because I'm not saying that I can't see Shakur winning. I'm not gonna say that, but like he's gonna win. He's gonna win staying away and outscoring him and hoping the judges give him the decision. He's not gonna get. He little boy Ryan.
You said he like a little boy?
No, I said he little boyed. Boyd. He little
okay,
boyed Ryan.
Yep.
I know Shakur is better than Ryan, but Ryan's power has Tank the respect. I'm not saying Shakur don't have no power. I'm not disrespecting Shakur, but Shakur's got maybe a half an inch, maybe an inch arm reach over Tank. I think Tank's just as quick as Shakur. His reflexes are just as quick as Shakur's reflexes. So Shakur cannot afford to play that reflex game against Tank because all it takes is one. Shakur already told you when he fought Takak. What's the name? The African brother that lost Saturday. They got knocked out, even though there was a time layover that people leave out. But Shakur, didn't he go 12 rounds with the African brother that lost Saturday?
The African brother, which brother?
Chicago or the African? He fought Saturday. He was on the undercard. Well, he was on the undercard for Haney Saturday.
Yeah. You're right. Shakur fought against him. Yeah,
and he
went
12. And he went 12,
yep.
right?
Yep.
And he got knocked out in the second or third round against Stoneboy.
Yep, that's true.
And after the fight, they were saying he was boring, which I thought was whack. I thought that was bullshit, but they were saying it was boring. And Shakur said, I didn't like when that nigga hit me. And
so you think that the power of Tank Davis will be an issue for Shakur if Nakatilla's power was?
I'm saying, I don't know about, I'm not going to try to compare him. I'm just saying that I think Tank's power is an issue if you ain't never been hit by his type of power. Because it's not just his power, it's his speed, it's his combination of power hitting you with shit you don't see in his speed. That's what makes the Haney, and I put Haney on the bottom, but Haney, Shakur, and Tank, that's what make them so special because they're all three of those guys are the most athletic guys at 135. You can throw Loma in that mix too, and T.O., but he has a 140 now. So they're athletic. Neither one of those three guys are going to go 12 rounds and not get clipped. And I think Tank's older. I think he's just a little bit out of their range. And because we in this generation, like LeBron want to be Michael. Look, they chasing him, and I think they shouldn't be chasing him. I think Tank respected Loma when he was younger. Now, you can make an argument and say that was kind of a bitch move, which it was. But I think Tank was like, shit. When Loma was in his prime and Tank was coming up after he beat Pedraza, he was like, man, he respected his elders. He was like, man, I don't want to fight Loma because I don't know if I can beat Loma. These guys, they want to prove, I'm the best. I can beat Tank Davis. Oh, well, you get your little young ass in there with him and see how they go because you're not ready for him, little boy.
Dang.
I'm saying it like that. I don't think they're going to take what he's going to give him. Haney, he wasn't taking what Loma was going to give him. So and I know you're not.
Yeah,
I know,
but I'm not backing. I'm not backing Haney.
I know H. But
yeah, you're right though. You're right. You make a good point. If that was a Tank versus Haney, man, Tank would have knocked his ass out.
Oh yeah,
he would have slept his ass.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because Loma almost had him out of there, bro.
Yeah,
he was struggling with Loma, and Loma's an old man. He almost 40. Come on, bro. He a little dude. You know what I mean? But Tank a little guy too. But Tank got power with it. It's you know what I mean. But I feel like Shakur, he throw a lot of punches. He throw more punches than Tank Davis. Tank Davis, he don't throw that many punches. He be giving up some rounds. He give up some rounds sometimes. You know what I mean? I feel like the activity of Shakur is gonna give Tank some problems because Shakur he working, he throwing more punches, he throwing combinations, and Tank be waiting. Sometimes he be waiting for that one punch, that knockout too many times.
Well, I get that, brother, but all I'm simply saying is that, and I can't. You know how I am, H. I'm Tank all day. When you met me, I was Tank all day. But at the same time, I'm a little bit on the fence with that pit bull fight. I lean with Tank, but I mean that was a motherfucking close fight. I'm just saying to you, brother, is that I'm just keeping it 100. I'm saying that listen, I'm a fan. For anybody listening, Sports Heaven is a fan. I'm not extra read all about it. I'm not.
But you know your boxing. You've been watching it for a minute.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm trying to say.
You know your shit.
And it's hard for me to think that Shakur is going to get in the ring with Tank for 12 rounds. I'm not saying he can't beat him on a scorecard. That's not true. It's just hard for me to think, because what make Tank special, is that one punch changes everything. And it don't matter what your name is. Your jawbone ain't going to save you because your name is Shakur. That's just real talk. I mean, that nigga hit niggas and they go blind.
But he got defense, though.
Yeah, but all I'm saying, H, is this. I'll say it again. You remember when I first came on, it was Haney. And what I used to say is that I can't see him jabbing him for 12 rounds. All I'm saying with Shakur is that I can't see the defense, because even Floyd, as great as Floyd is, what make Floyd great, what a lot of people don't give him credit for because they be hating on him. Floyd would, you know what? The reason Floyd beat Castilla, because at the end of the day, that motherfucker stood in the middle of the ring and you said it was about 3 or 4 rounds. Floyd said, you know what? Fuck all this shit. I'm about to get in the ring toe-to-toe with this motherfucker. He did the same thing with Canelo. We finna fight. I'm not finna be on the back foot all night. I'm gonna fight this motherfucker for a free. You do that shit with Tank and see how that shit turn out. You can't, to be great, Sugar Ray did it. To be a great fighter, you're gonna have to get in there and mix it up. When you're going against equal competition, you're gonna have to mix it up. And the problem is, Shakur, I want to see this shit. I want to see this shit. I want to see him get in the ring and mix it up with Tank for 2 or 3 rounds, because he's going to have to beat Tank. He's going to have to do that. And if he didn't like when Nakatilia hit him, what's going to happen when Tank hit him? He's going to go to the corner and he's going to look at his granddaddy and say, God damn, this nigga's everything they said about him is true. And he's going to look up and his granddaddy's going to say, shut up, boy. Shut up, nigga. Man up, son. You knew you was in here with a dog fight. He's gonna be like, yeah, granddad, you're right. And he's gonna look up, and he's gonna look at Tank, and Tank's gonna be looking at him like a goddamn lion. He's gonna say, yeah, that nigga's scared. And then the fight gonna go downhill. And then it's gonna be another one bites the dust. That's why Bob said, no way. No. He started cussing the nigga out. No, motherfucker. This is top ranked.
Yeah, I mean, I respect your opinion, bro. You breaking it down. Like, Tank is a monster. You been saying that shit. You know what I mean? Tank a dangerous fighter. He got the power. He got the speed. I feel like Tank, now he finally getting some of his respect, though, as a fighter. You know, for real, you know, people finally giving Tank his credit, bro.
Yeah, I think really. Now, let me say this, H. I will say this. I'll say this. Let's just say this. Let's say Tank fight Pitbull, right? Let's say he fight Loma, because I think he need to fight Loma before Loma goes. Now, if he fights Shakur a year and a half to 2 years, if he fights Shakur 2 years down the road, I think we got to hold on to the conversation.
Brick City Bomber says Sports 7 tripping now.
Yeah,
he rocking with Shakur all the way. I know you rocking with Tank, but he Shakur. You know,
that's okay. I mean, he from the bricks. You know, I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, anything else would be uncivilized.
But Shakur got great defense though. Sports 7. It's hard to hit Shakur. You know what I mean? He the way he know how to block punches. And his the way he know how to control the range and the distance in the fight, and his combinations, the way he throw combinations, bro.
So let me ask you this, H. To have a successful combination, does that require you to stand in the middle of the ring for a minute or to stand still?
Yeah, but when he do that, Shakur, he knows how to move his head, bro. His head movement is crazy.
Can he move his
every time he throw a punch, he move his head, bro. It's like Mayweather.
Can he move his stomach?
Well, his stomach, he know how to move though for sure.
I
Like
ain't never seen the stomach move like the head.
no, I mean he know how to jump. Like I mean he know how to like kind of like
get out
he
of
know
range.
how to move. He know when to move. I mean he moved though.
Well, I know the head can go side for side. I never known the stomach to go side for side.
Yeah, but he know how to hop out the way though. You know what I'm saying?
So if he hopping out the way, how he gonna land combinations if he's hopping out the way?
He in and out though, in and out with it, in and out with it. Sports Evan.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, I got you. He gonna be pop shotting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what I'm saying that this go back to what I was saying in the beginning. I'm glad you went there. I just wanted you to go there with it. I just wanted to follow your suit.
Yeah,
you're not gonna.
I know you saying Tank going to the body. Yeah, Tank is a great body puncher. He is a great body puncher.
You can't pop shot him all night. That's all I'm trying to say. There's gonna come a point in that
could
fight.
jab him all night.
Well,
and he could pot shot him and jab him all night.
Well, I disagree.
I'm telling you, we gonna see when it happens. I hope that fight happens though, bro. I hope Coach Kenny wasn't just capping.
Well, I'm gonna be on here calling it with you.
I hope he wasn't doing the Bill Haney and just capping though. Now since they beat Ryan, they turned to Bill Haney capping. I hope they ain't doing that.
Mm-hmm. I understand that. Mm-hmm.
And talking down on Shakur, not you, but the way they were saying, you know what I mean? Like Shakur wasn't nothing. Like we all know Shakur is a great champion, and he gonna give Tank a run for his money. You know what I mean? Tank is a beast, no doubt about it. Tank is a monster, bro. I agree with you, bro. Tank, he earned it, bro. You know what I mean? He got his credit. I gave Tank his credit. He's the face of boxing, but. When I'm thinking skill for skill, Shakur and Tank, you know what I mean? And who's the smarter fighter? Who boxes better? I think Shakur boxes better than Tank, bro.
Well, H, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you say that you think Cruz will beat Shakur?
Nah, Cruz, Isaac Cruz or
no. You know what I'm talking
which
about.
Cruz? You talking about Andy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Andy beating everybody.
All right.
I got Andy beating everybody in Tank.
Okay.
I you're not just Shakur. I got him beating Tank Davis too.
I know you
and
do.
Devin Haney.
I know
and
you
Keyshawn.
do. I know you do. I just wanted to make sure we got that straight.
Yeah, I got him beating everybody. That's my fighter.
So Shakur ain't the superior boxer in the conversation.
I like Shakur, but Shakur is not my fighter though. I mean, I like him. Mm-hmm. I think he a great fighter, but he's not my fighter like that. Andy is my fighter for real. You know what I mean? So I got Andy beating everybody, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how come? And what's the difference between Andy and
Shakur?
What's the difference between Andy and Shakur?
I feel like Andy. I think he got better footwork. I think he got better movement. I think he got a better defense. I think he a better boxer than Shakur. Mm-hmm. I think he's smarter than Shakur.
So you think the second best boxer at 135 is going to be?
But he ain't proved it yet, though. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, but he ain't proved it yet. You know what I mean? Shakur already is on the pound for pound list. He already established himself. You know what I'm saying? So Andy still got to do it. He ain't did it yet. You feel me?
Okay, so give us your pound for pound list. I already know what it is. I just want
so Shakur right now, he's ahead of Andy. You know what I mean?
What is Tank? Where's Tank
at? Been a champion, of that.
Where's Tank at?
On my pound for pound?
Yes, sir.
I got Tank number 3.
And where's Shakur?
Number 4.
Okay.
I got him number 4. It's right there.
Yep. I'm with you.
But it doesn't mean I still think Shakur could beat Tank, though.
I understand. I just wanted to get your pound for pound list.
Mm-hmm. Shakur coming for that smoke, though. And you know it, and I know it. And you think that Tank just gonna knock Shakur out? It ain't gonna happen.
I think it's gonna be a hell of a fight. I think it's a 50-50 fight.
Shakur a beast. I got Shakur beating Tank. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? And I want to see it. I hope they just ain't capping and just clout chasing Shakur. I hope they ain't clout chasing him and just using his name, because I ain't hear Tank say nothing. Well, that was the coaches that said it. What Tank said? Tank sure ain't said nothing.
Well, H, hold on, H.
He ain't
now,
said nothing.
Who's the cash money? Who's the cash cow?
Tank Davis.
So why he gonna cash? Why he clout chasing Shakur?
He didn't say that. I'm saying the coaches, bro. The coaches. Right now, Coach Kenny, he screaming Shakur's name. Coach Kenny screaming Shakur's name. Tank ain't said shit. Tank ain't said shit.
He already did though. He already said he wanted them two guys.
So why he ain't flipped the coin?
Well, I mean, did you watch?
Yeah, that's like Bill Haney speaking for Devin Haney.
No.
That's Tank Davis speak for himself.
Well, let's leave them out of it for a minute, H, because you know they bitch. So let's leave them out of it. That's what you said. Now we're gonna leave them out of it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I know what I said. I know what I said.
So let me ask you this: Did you watch the coin flip?
Yeah, I seen it. It looked like a little. They just was on the internet. You know what I mean? I don't think that's real though. I bet you they won't send Shakur a contract. I bet you they. I bet. Where Tank at anyway? I ain't never seen the coaches got to do that. You feel me? That's some Bill Haney ass shit. You know what I mean? Okay. I guess since they beat Ryan, they the face of boxing. Now they, you know what I mean? They doing all of that. You know, they feeling themselves now, I guess. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So it's cool. You know, I know they clout chasing Shakur. It's cool, bro. Shakur gonna get them niggas, bro. They playing with Shakur. Shakur ain't playing with nobody, bro. Y'all already seen what he did to Devin Haney. Now, Devin Haney and Bill Haney was giving Tank Davis and them a lot of problems out here in these streets.
Let me ask you this.
Shakur had to go let me finish because Shakur had to take care of that Devin Haney shit. He checked Devin Haney. You know what I mean? So now Tank want it. Tank can get it. He can be next if that's what you really want.
So let me ask you this. And I know Shakur, he wouldn't. Shakur don't give a fuck. You think if Shakur would have got in the ring with Tank, do you think he would have left his wife, his belts, and everything in the ring?
No, I don't think so. I already said that. I don't think so.
All right.
Hell no, Tank would have. Nah, Devin Haney did, but I don't think Tank would have done that.
You know, and hey, I respect it because I do think Shakur is the best boxer. The best boxer. He might be the best boxer outside of. He might, you know, you can put Usyk in that conversation. He might be the best boxer in boxing. Shakur might be the best, and you could throw Andy in there, but Andy just jumped into the pro rank. So you know, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. We can agree to disagree. You know, that's just where I stand with it.
So it looked like they was clout chasing Shakur right there, bro. You know what I mean? For real. No, we want to see a contract. They sent Ryan Garcia a contract. Sent Shakur a contract. If not that, and where was Tank Davis at? Because he sure ain't said nothing about that. He got the coaches doing all the woofing at the fighter. We want to see what the fighter got to say.
Well, you know, I think this ain't Tank been on the internet saying he's talking his shit too.
Yeah, but where he at right now though? All I'm seeing right now is Shakur going back and forth with some coaches, and Shakur call him the water boy. He called him the water boy, bro. Come on, my nigga. Now he said, "What's up with Tank? Where the fighters at? Why Tank ain't saying nothing?" Because it's Tank ain't got nothing to do with that. Tank, you know what I mean? That's a Bill Haney move right there from Coach Kenny. He learned that from Bill Haney. Yeah, you know what's up, Brick City Facts, bro. Let's go, bro. You know, hey, come on, bro.
Well, you know, I mean, we'll see. You know, You know
what's up? You know, where was Tank at though? I mean, he got Coach Kenny doing all that talking. Damn, Tank, speak for yourself. Come on, man. He a grown ass man. Don't do no Devin Haney shit like that. Well, Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin got to talk for that nigga. Tell that nigga Tank to say Shakur's name. He ain't say Shakur's name after his fight. They asked him about Shakur. That nigga didn't say shit about Shakur, my nigga.
Hey, check this out, Edge. Tank done fought 3 times this year.
We know that. We know that.
So like it's like, you know, niggas.
We know that. So he could have said Shakur's name after his fight, though. All I'm saying, he could have said Shakur's name after his fight. Now he got his coach screaming his name. Come on, bro.
Hey, check this out, H. Tank, he ain't got to chase nobody. Like they got to get to where he
But
at.
I'm saying, why is his coaches chasing Shakur saying his name? That's cap right there. That's
What did Bob
take that
say?
serious.
Well, I mean, let's not do that because
we ain't taking that shit serious. What they doing, flipping the coin, that's some goofy shit. They joking and playing. That's all they doing. They joking, they playing, bro. That's not real though, bro.
I agree. And so if that's the case, why is he cursing out people because they asked him about the fight? Why is Bob? So we got to. I don't
because
see.
Bob already. So if Bob said they not doing that, they on some other shit. And so what is Coach Kenny and them doing? That's not real. Then if Bob already said that, so they playing then. They just joking around. Right. You know what I mean? Talking shit. You know what I mean? Having fun. That's all that was. You know what I mean? But it's not really like they trying to fight Shakur right now.
I think that was really just to say. I think that was. I think really come down to. I think, to be honest, and I'm not taking nothing from Shakur, and I know you don't put Devin in that conversation, but some people do. Check this out. Tank ain't scared of them niggas. Tank ain't scared of none of them niggas, man. Them niggas can't stop a nosebleed. They ain't scared of them niggas.
I never said Tank was scared of them niggas.
No, I know you're not H. I know. Let me listen. I know you're not H. The reason I love your channel. One thing about you is you gonna keep it all the way down the middle, and you a nigga. You gonna keep it all the way 100. I ain't saying you saying that. I'm saying that Tank ain't. If we get down to the nitty gritty, he ain't scared of them little boys. Now I'm not saying they can't beat him. I'm saying he ain't scared of them niggas.
Damn, and so you saying Shakur is a little boy compared to Tank or something like that?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying they little boys. I'm saying they little boys. And when he hit them, you see what Ryan did? When he hit Ryan in his liver, he said he looked at Tank and said, "Hold on, brother. He was just a nigga the other day, but now he brother. Now I'm your brother. Hold on, brother." In the middle of the ring, the nigga started preach. The nigga got the Holy Ghost. He got the Holy Ghost. Hold on, brother, hold on, my liver. And he sat there for a minute and he talked to Jesus. You know, Ryan's a Christian. He said a prayer. He said, "Give me the strength, Jesus." And Jesus said, "Nigga, I don't got nothing to do with this shit. That's Tank Davis."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tank Davis is a monster, bro.
Tank got Jesus.
Tank really hold on, H. He proved himself, bro. Like for real.
Hold on, H. And I'm gonna be quiet and let you rock.
No, you good. Keep going. You good.
No. Hey, you know what Jesus said? Jesus looked at Ryan and said, if the glove don't fit, you must acquit. That's what Jesus said to Ryan. He said, if the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
Hey, shout out to my boy Zed Brooks. Y'all go check out that channel right there, Zed Brooks Multimedia. You know, he be with Tank Davis and them all the time, bro. He got a great channel. He said Tank ain't scared. He be with all the fighters from that area, the DMV. You know what I mean? Amateur fighters. You know what I mean? Young professional fighters like Jalil Hackett. You know what I'm saying? Jamal Harvey and shit like that. You know what I mean? For sure, bro. But yeah, Tank Davis is a monster, bro. And Tank Davis, like I believe Tank Davis, he earned his respect, bro, as a fighter, bro. This year, what Tank Davis went through, you know, going to jail, they locked him up for no reason. You know what I mean? Tank Davis, you know, knocked out Ryan Garcia. You know what I mean? Tank Davis becomes the face of boxing. So Tank, I believe Tank right now, he one of the best fighters in the world, bro. And it's gonna be hard to beat Tank Davis, bro, for anybody. What's up with it, Lo? What's good?
What's up, man? Happy Thursday, bro. Yo, man, 2023 is looking like one of the best years ever in boxing, bro. The last year that was something like this was 2017. 2023, think about what we already got. We had Canelo Plant Benavidez. We had Tank against Ryan. We had Devin against Loma. We got T.O. against Josh Taylor.
Cool Boy and Monster.
Yep. And Terence Crawford and Errol Spence Jr. is another great fight, you know. So yeah, it's definitely a great year in boxing.
Rumors that the AJ
fight too. Clarissa Shields
yeah,
finna fight too.
I'm hearing AJ and Wilder might be fighting, and then I'm hearing
I
Canelo.
don't think so. They said Usyk about to fight Daniel Dubois. They just announced that fight.
Okay, and then I'm hearing that Canelo and Benavidez people are talking. Let me tell you something, Javon. A lot of people been hating on Tank and Ryan and all that stuff. Javante and Ryan, in my opinion, they motivated everybody.
That was Bill Haney. He was hating on him, bro. And
He called it. He called it exhibition.
Devin Haney, bro.
Yo, Javante Davis and Ryan Garcia, them two young fighters right there motivated the boxers to step up and make these fights happen, bro. I earned a new respect for Ryan Garcia because I always thought he was just capping by calling Javante out. No, besides that, though, I give him credit for fighting Javante because I thought he would never fight. I thought he was just trying to align himself with Javante Davis. But them guys fought, and because of that, now we're going to get Spence and Crawford. I can't wait. That shit hit me. I'm like, wow. We're getting Earl and Bud Crawford. And
Ryan Garcia took the money, bro. Ryan Garcia quit in that fight, and he made excuses. So, you know, Ryan Garcia, I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? But it was a big fight. You're right about that.
That's what I'm saying. He made the fight.
Sorry, you're right. He took it.
He made it happen. Yeah. He made it. When he went in there, he faced the power. That was another story. But at least he got in there ring. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't even get in the ring.
Too. And he took an L. And he got embarrassed, though. You right.
And and now we getting Crawford. We getting Crawford and Spence. I got Crawford winning that fight though. At the end of the day, I think Crawford's multi-dimensional. But if Crawford starts off slow, he could be in trouble. But Crawford shows more dimensions, man. Crawford he turned southpaw.
What Spence just said, Errol Spence just said it's about to be a one-sided ass whooping. He just said that on video. He said it's gonna be a one-sided ass whooping. Errol Spence a beast, bro. He a monster. He the truth, bro. You gonna see Errol Spence Jr. nigga. He a monster, nigga. He coming for Terence Crawford. He coming for that undisputed, nigga. Errol Spence coming for that undisputed, nigga. Errol Spence, nigga. The truth, nigga. Errol Spence, nigga.
I always said this to you all the time. Me and you be going back and forth about pound for pound. If Errol Spence beats Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, to me, will be this generation's Marvin Hagler. And I say that because he don't have to jump around weight classes and all that to be pound for pound. If Errol Spence beats Terence Crawford, I don't care who fights this year. Errol Spence, the winner, well, Crawford's already number one pound for pound now. But whoever wins this fight is definitely pound for pound, even Errol Spence in one weight class, because that will make Errol Spence the most credible undisputed champion in boxing, because he became the undisputed champion in arguably one of the best divisions of boxing. Always been 147. He beat top dogs at 147. He beat Danny Garcia, the first man to really beat Danny Garcia convincingly. He beat Sean Porter. He beat Kell Brook. He beat Mikey Garcia, even though he was little. Mikey Garcia, a Hall of Famer.
He a beast, bro.
He beat Errol Spence. Resume. Listen, they got to put respect on Errol Spence's name. Errol Spence came out of an eye surgery twice. He fought Danny Garcia, a top tier fighter, beat him. He fought Ugas coming off of a man, and that's why I don't diss fighters for losing. Because when I argue with dudes, they tell me, "Oh, Ugas lost." I don't care about losses, man. I don't care about that shit. Alexis Aguero had losses. Alexis Aguero had losses.
Word up.
Alexis Aguero had losses going into the prior fight. Nobody diminished us. We're not going to do that.
Aaron Pryor, we're not going to do that. Go.
Errol Spence gets all the credit in the world for beating Danny Garcia. He gets all the credit in the world for beating Ugas and all them guys, man. That's that.
And Sean Porter, and Lamar Peterson, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to break down that resume. Get deep into it. And Kell Brook. Get up in there.
I go further. Chris Algieri. You know what I mean? Who else?
Chris Van Herden. Chris Van
Herden. No, the boom guy. I forgot the African bull name. The one that Thurman fought too. I forgot his name, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Let me tell you something.
So, and he beat up Campo. Carlos.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Like this is a fight. This is a fight where, like, you never really hear me talk about Spencer Crawford. I'm not.
Because that's the big leagues, bro. You got to. That's where it's at. You got to get into it. That's the best fight in the best.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is, you know how we all as fans, right? We all boxing fans. I hate when content creators try to say we're not fans, man. We all fans, right? We all got favorite fighters, and my favorite fighter at 147 is Bruce Ennis. That's who I'm invested in. But I don't really got a particular horse in this race that I'm rooting for. What I will say, what I pick, if I was a gambler, because I don't gamble, if I was to gamble, my money would be on Terence Crawford. I just want to see a great fight. I hope this turns out to be.
Lose some money fucking with Errol Spence, nigga. I'm
That's why it's a
telling
great
you,
fight.
Errol
That's why it's
Spence
a
a
great
dog,
fight.
nigga. Yeah, he a beast, nigga.
Well,
Unified
so it's
welterweight champion.
So it's
Yeah,
so
so
it's
Terence Crawford, he better be ready, bro. We don't want to hear no
He
excuses.
gonna be
Oh, Terence Crawford was
ready.
36. Now I want to hear that he was 36. They aged him out. None of that,
He
bro.
the fresh 36. He the fresh 36. He the fresh 36. He don't
Okay,
abuse his
so
body.
that's what I. So after
He
the
don't
fight,
abuse
that's
his
what I
body.
want to hear. After
He
the
don't
fight,
abuse his body. He hasn't been in no wars. I don't know what he goes through in the gym.
because Errol Spence coming with the smoke, bruh. He coming
So
for
it's
that
Crawford.
undisputed. He want to be
So it's Crawford.
undisputed. He want to
So
be
it's Bud.
undisputed. You know, for
Bud
that
checked him.
PBC. People was
Bud tried to check
disrespecting
him.
Al Heyman and PBC and Errol Spence for too long, my nigga. Now they
Bud
make
don't
the
take that
biggest
stuff out
fights
the
in
credit.
boxing. PBC, they make the biggest fights in
Fuck
boxing.
your shit, H. Yo,
Yep. You know what I'm
and
saying?
Bud,
We talking about Terence Crawford, Gervonta Tank Davis, Earl Spence, and Ryan Garcia. The biggest fights in boxing. Now
yeah,
boxing is great again. You
they
know,
gotta
shout
put
out to the
respect on Al
PBC
Heyman's name.
and Showtime.
Put respect on Al Heyman's name, yo. And
Yep.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want Showtime to go anywhere because I like Showtime. Out of all the networks,
Yep.
to me,
Ain't gonna be no
Showtime puts the
nigga.
best quality.
Hey,
They got the best color commentators, all that.
hey, guess who's on the undercard too? On the undercard, bro.
I know he's
Pitbull.
shot. He's
Pitbull
shot.
already. So he gonna be, man, they making him a star, bro. And
Yeah,
that
yeah,
rematch with Tank Davis, it's gonna be big, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to
We're
hear
gonna
no
be ready for a
talk.
Tank Davis rematch after this.
We don't want to
Hey,
hear
let me
no
ask you.
TO talk.
You wanna hear what?
We don't want to hear no TO talk. I know
Oh, you're
people.
gonna hear T.
T.O.
You're gonna
about
hear
to
T.
get busy though. T.O. finna get busy.
We're gonna hear T. Talk after June 10th. After June
T.O.
10th,
ain't bullshitting, bro.
after
T.O. got a big
June
fight
10th,
coming up though, bro.
after June 7th, when he shocked the world and he pulled John, he gonna do what Roberto Duran did to the last Scottish guy in Madison Square Garden. He gonna pull his skirt in front of everybody in New York City. Remember, Duran did the same shit to the other undisputed champion that was in Scotland by the name of Ken Buchanan. Roberto Duran tore his ass up in Madison Square Garden, and Teofimo gonna do the same thing to Josh Taylor. He gonna shock the world. People forget Teofimo is one of the four kings. This ain't no Ricky Dick fighter, bro. He's one of the four kings. They gotta put respect on his name. He's the one that made the blueprint how to beat Lomachenko. Let's not forget that.
Come on, H.
He
PBC,
right about that though.
PBC,
He right.
PBC.
Yeah. Hey, the
He whipped
PBC, but he
Lomachenko's
right
ass.
about T.O. though. I gotta give T.O. some
He
credit
whipped
though, because he right
Lomachenko's
about what
ass.
he said about T.O. though.
I agree.
He
Like
whipped
on some
Lomachenko's
real,
ass.
T.O. did beat
He
Lomachenko
said,
first.
and you heard what Senior
Really
said?
though.
Senior said that Bill Haney was calling him because I was watching Mill City was interviewing him. Senior said that Bill Haney was calling him, asking him, yo, what's a good game plan? Something I could use to beat Lomachenko. How do you solve that problem? They solved that problem. Let me tell you something about people hate on Senior too. Senior might be a little crazy, but they've been wanting, and you know why I get mad? Because building into the Devin Haney fight, Bill kept capping. He kept saying, yo, telling Lomachenko's people, who else called Lomachenko? Nobody wanted, man. Teofimo was calling him out when he only had 10 fights, and he became a champion and fought him. They were preparing for Lomachenko since back then.
Yeah,
And just like they've been calling for Lomachenko, they've been calling for Josh Taylor for a long time. Best believe they got a game plan for Josh Taylor too. Watch, I'm telling you.
I was just picking the truth be told, and you know, I'm not a TO,
Yeah.
but I was.
It's all good, man.
This is what I will say, and I think H has said this, but this is me saying it. If T.O. has already beat Loma, you know, we from the older school, so ain't nothing wrong with losing a fight.
No.
Close fight too. So if he was to beat Taylor, that would be motherfuckers would have to take notice.
Yeah, because that's not just winning a title in two weight classes. You're beating the title. It's a difference if you jump into a weight class and you're just beating a guy with a belt. That's like somebody going to 140 and beating Rody and then going to one.
Yeah, even though we know T.O. lost his last fight, but I'm just saying.
Man, listen.
I know.
Before we get into that, I'm gonna kill that whole narrative right now. The same way
Well,
the
no, it's not
Haney
a
huggers.
narrative. No, I don't want
But
to do that because I don't want to.
that's a Tim. No, it is. That's a Tim Bradley thing.
No, hold on, No.
Go
I don't
ahead.
want to. I'm giving praises to T.O.
I got you. No,
I don't want to make a big deal because he lost his last fight. I'm just saying that for him to beat Loma, for him to beat Loma, and then to turn around and fight Taylor, you're talking about two of the lineal champions.
Killers.
That you have to, that puts him right back in the mix because everybody's moving up to 140. So it's like T.O. was, everybody forgot it. And like
that's a killer
the
division.
great poet Roy Jones, y'all must have forgot about me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the man showed he could fight. Now here's my thing about, and I'm gonna leave it, and I'm not gonna talk about the Sandor Martin fight no more. The Haney huggers, right? The Haney protection fans, right? When they cry about this fight with Lomachenko, they say, "Oh, everybody thinks Loma won because of Tim Bradley and Andre Ward's comment. They buy his commentary, right? They want to say that about him. But when Teofimo was saying that Tim Bradley and Andre Ward's commentators were swaying the judges, they weren't saying nothing about that, right?
Well, I wasn't talking about the judges. I was talking about what I saw with my own two eyes.
All right, but I'm gonna tell you what I saw real quick. I went there live. I live in New York. I went there live, right? I've seen fights in my time live where there was rivalries and the crowd booed. Nobody in Madison Square Garden even believed that Sandor Martin won that fight. When he threw himself on his knees like he ran a marathon, the crowd was looking at him like, yo, is this guy crazy? Nobody believed that. To me personally, I gave Sandor Martin 2-3 rounds the most. One of them was that flash knockdown, and maybe 1 or 2 other rounds the most. Nobody in that arena, bro. So I was wondering why they was talking about a robbery. When I went home and I watched the fight on ESPN, every time Sandor Martin would even blink, Tim Bradley would sound like he was having an orgasm every single time. Ooh, ooh, for Sandor Martin. But then when I watched it on the Spanish channel, and there's no reason for the Spanish channel to be biased because these are two Latino fighters. The Spanish channel broadcast had the fight the same way I had it. That was Tim Bradley and Andre Ward that had the fight like that, man. And a lot of people listen to that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'd never go. Let me say something, brother, and I respect what you're going. I never go.
Yeah.
I don't want to make it about that because I took a shot at you just to take a shot to be funny.
I know. It's so good.
I'm trying to.
So you know Sandor ain't win that. So you know Sandor ain't win that. All right,
I thought it was a close fight. It could have went either way.
It was a close fight because of the knockdown, and it was a 10-round fight. When you win 3 rounds.
I thought it could have went either way, and be based on that. That means that T.O. won. So it doesn't matter because he won.
Yeah,
and every time you come on here, I'm gonna take a shot at you, and do that. But
so good. but so it's always like, man.
I just wanted to give T.O. his props because, and at first I was thinking that Josh was gonna whip him, but what you said is right. T.O. has been calling Taylor out for a while now. So for whatever reason, they feel like they can beat him.
They probably seen something and they probably worked on something. See the difference. There's people that call people out. They say, I seen something. And then they go in there and they ain't see nothing. Like Errol Spence was being called out by Mikey Garcia. He seen something. We seen what happened when he went in there. Nothing. Ryan Garcia kept saying, I seen something in Tank. He went in there. You seen what happened. Teofimo said, I see something. When he went in there with Lomachenko, he showed me what he seen. So I believe him. You showed me.
I think Taylor's gonna beat him, but what I will say is this, brother, is that Taylor don't have the best footwork, and he stand in front of you a little bit. You can't stand in front of T.O. and think you're gonna be. It's tough to stand. You stand in front of T.O. if you want to.
You know what? This is what makes it a great fight. The fact that there's fans like you and other fans that also feel that Josh Taylor's gonna win. Because it's even better. So when T.O. wins, I don't want to hear people say Josh Taylor was overrated. Josh Taylor ain't fighting a year. I don't want to hear that. See, it's worse in Devin Haney's case right now. And I don't mean to see him. I don't want to sound like I'm hating on Devin Haney because I'm not. But I call it how I see it. A lot of people were saying that Devin Haney at 24 years old has a better resume than Floyd at 24 years old. And I almost lost my voice the other day arguing with somebody behind that because they was telling me, oh, let's look at their resume at 24. Lomachenko is better than everybody that Floyd fought at 24. I agree. However, your man ain't really beat him, though, because the world don't believe he beat him. Floyd at least beat all his guys.
Well,
you understand what I'm saying?
Not just that, though, that Loma, you can make that argument, but that's the thing about an argument. Everybody don't have to agree with that. And the second thing is that you know, Loma, there's levels to this. He's the epitome of greatness. Floyd was beating guys that during those times that I was talking to somebody about back in the days. Back in the days when the Bulls was winning championships, a lot of people will say that, oh well, the Bulls was beating bums. Says fucking who? Because if you was living in those times, you would know that. The Phoenix Suns.
There's people that don't respect nostalgia, bro. There's people that they only. It's like the young boys that listen to hip hop right now, right? They would tell you that Young Thug is better than Biggie or better than Snoop Dogg. They ain't grew up around that. You understand?
And he ain't even better than Cool G Rap or Big Pun or Fat Joe. When Fat Joe
bro,
was in his prime.
Young Thug is hard though, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not saying he's not. I don't listen to Young Thug, but
I do.
I know, but the point,
I'm one of them guys that think like that though. I kind of like think like that.
How
you know what I mean? Like in a way, like I feel. I'll be honest.
I gotta ask how you
like think like that. I feel like boxing is getting better nowadays. We got David, Shakur, motherfucking Fury.
I'm about to grind you up, man. How old you?
Well, hold up, bro. I think boxing and basketball and football gets better every year. Like I'm one of them niggas.
Hey,
I feel like shit get better with time, though. Think about it.
Well, no, H. Look, hold on, H. Look, and I'm not gonna say who's better or not. I don't want to get there with you. But one thing I like about you, because I listen to your music. That's why I love your music, right? Because you a lyricist, and the people you put on your flows be lyricists, right?
You do music? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, oh yeah, H be doing music. And the thing is, when you listen to their bars, H Money are throwing some shit about like when we was just like when Wu-Tang was like doing like Rod Strickland. H Money be throwing when they be doing their little flows.
You gotta send me some of your stuff, H. I didn't know that.
Hold on, brother. They be throwing out niggas from the 90s. Like he wasn't even alive. What the fuck you know about this nigga? So don't let H fool you. So I'm saying like I'm not gonna disrespect the times or whatever, but
yeah, but I like NBA Young Boy and motherfucking I feel like Moneybag Yo, Young Dolph, and these niggas. You feel me? Like I like these niggas.
Rep your
you feel
generation.
Me? The Migos and shit, Quavo.
No, but you know what I noticed though?
When you do your flows though, when you
you know what I fuck with you, H? You might be a young dude, even though you ain't tell me your age yet, but obviously you of this generation. But you know what I respect about you? With the boxing thing, you are knowledgeable, bro. You do know you do know your old school stuff.
Though, bro.
You do know your shit. I gotta give you that.
Shit. Like I feel like shit get better with time though. Hey yo, what's up? You feel what I'm saying? Hey yo, you know what I mean? He know what's up with Shakur. Hey yo, know what I mean? Hey, it's cool. You can disagree all you want, bro.
Hear me out.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like shit get better with time. I feel like a nigga like Curry in the NBA. The NBA is way better now. Nigga like centers shoot threes now, nigga. You feel me? Centers shoot three. Look at boxing. You got Terence Crawford. Crawford, you ain't never seen a nigga like Crawford. He might be one of the greatest fighters ever if he win this fight.
But they're not getting.
He might be better than Mayweather if he win this fight.
But they're not getting rebounds though.
I'm gonna tell you this about boxing.
They is the Joker. Joker is a center. He averaged like a triple double.
Well, yeah,
that's the motherfucker Joker. And Embiid shooting threes. Back in the day, Shaq wasn't shooting threes and shit.
Yeah, but I didn't see Shaq falling halfway down the court neither, though, brother.
Yo, hey, here's the thing with boxing though. That I gotta disagree with you about.
He's 7'5". He's shooting threes. He play like a point guard. This new nigga.
That's true.
Yo, this is what I gotta tell you about boxing.
In football, I know you watch football sports.
Oh yeah.
You see that quarterback for the Colts? Yeah, for the Colts, my nigga. His name is Anthony Richardson.
You're from Florida.
You see, nigga, he like 6'6". He run a 4.4. That nigga big as shit.
And that nigga won 3 games last year.
I'm rocking with the Colts now. That's my team. I think he might be the greatest ever. That nigga when it's all said and done. I'm watching. You gonna see. I can't wait for this year. That's what I think. Football is better. This nigga finna be so cold. Him and Jonathan Taylor. What? Nigga, this over.
That's Colts, a good mix.
Yo, H, to touch on boxing.
You know that.
H, to touch on what you said about boxing.
You know what's up, nigga. Taco know what's up.
What's happening?
Yeah, you know, hey, Taco.
But really, I wanna understand money. I need to understand.
I was late.
Hey, Taco, Anthony Richardson, bro, he gonna be rookie of the year. He gonna be rookie of the year. Sports 7 and Taco, we can bet that.
No,
Anthony
I ain't gonna bet
Richardson, my
that.
nigga.
You might be right.
All right, I'm taking the Colts all day.
I'm just telling
Niggas
you,
know that. That's my team.
Yo,
the coach is nice.
yo,
I like who we picked up though too though. That
What'd you say?
I like that
Yo,
DN we
Ace.
picked up.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yo,
so
Ace.
like y'all was talking about the rap shit.
That nigga,
Oh, yeah.
that nigga Young Dolph, bro, is different, bro. If he would have been still alive, bro, that nigga, bro, would have been something special, bro. Young Dolph, though, he one of the ones, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo,
Hell
That
yeah.
yo, being that we talking,
Yep.
If
yo,
that
being
nigga was still
that,
He
alive,
used
that
to
nigga
be
would
in
be
Oakland
cold.
all the time. He used to be out there all the time.
yo, being
He
that
used
we
to be
talking
with
about rap right now,
Paradise.
real quick, I'm gonna put you on H. And once again, this is not me being biased towards my city because a lot of time I come off like that. But at the end of the day, the best rappers, you know where they come from, right? From Philly, especially in the East Coast.
Nah.
Because in New York right now, a lot of this they
Nah.
do. A lot of New York rappers, to me, a lot
Hell
of New York
no.
rappers, they hear me
they're
out.
not gonna. They don't want to hear that
Nobody
New York
listens to
shit
that
either.
shit no more. That's like back in the
You
90s
crazy?
and shit.
No,
The
bro. Now
2000s,
see,
like that
the
shit.
young boys that's out right now,
That's
they're not
nobody bump
commercial.
that shit no more. Like for
Listen to
real.
Leaf Ward. Have you ever heard of Leaf Ward? Leaf Ward from
Hell no.
West Philly. Leaf Ward is a problem. That's the best rapper in the game right now.
Nah,
Him
hell
and
no.
his dude named Ryder.
Nah.
In
They're not.
Philly, they
Money
actually
Gang
rap,
though,
bro.
that shit
They're not
whack
gonna.
now, bro.
They're not gonna
Nobody
ride with
listen
that.
to that shit
Nah,
no
bro.
more, bro. For
Hey, so I'm
real.
gonna
That
send
shit
you
is
some
whack.
stuff, H.
That
Now
shit
that I
whack,
know you
bro.
into hip hop, I'm gonna
That's
send
like
you
back in the
videos, bro.
90s. That shit is
Nah,
whack,
nah,
bro.
nah,
Y'all
nah,
was hating
nah,
on young
bro.
niggas. That's what
Nah, no, these are young
y'all was
niggas,
hating
bro.
on young Thug and shit.
No, these
Nah,
are
don't be
today's
hating
young
on
niggas
Young
from
Thug,
Philly.
bro.
I'm gonna put you on, man.
Free
I'm
the
gonna send you
homies,
some
bro.
shit.
Nah, free homies. Young Thug a
I'm
real nigga,
gonna
bro.
send you some stuff.
I
I ain't saying he's not, but I'm
remember
saying this. He's not the level
when
of Big
Young
Man,
Thug
man.
came to Memphis. I was go see him, bro. Nigga, I had to go see that nigga when he pulled up. Nigga, that shit was crazy. Look when Young Thug pulled up, bro. For real. So I'm just saying, like, you saying these niggas, like, nobody listen to them niggas, bro.
Because they're not commercial. They're not on the radio. They ain't sell their soul, man. That's why.
That shit
They're
whack,
still
bro.
active in
That
the
shit is
streets.
whack, bro. That shit is whack as fuck,
Nah,
bro.
man.
That shit
Nah,
whack
man.
as
I'm
fuck,
telling you.
bro.
Think about this. The best commercial rapper from Philadelphia, Meek Mill. Let's stop playing games. Meek Mill's the best
Mills,
rapper in the
he
game
cool.
right now.
He was okay,
Exactly.
like
And
he cool, like that nigga.
no,
We don't even listen to
there's
Meek Mills
guys
like
in
that no more,
Philly.
bro. He's cool,
There's
bro.
guys in Philly
That's only one
there's guys in
rapper.
Philly that's better than Meek Mill.
And then he
But
let
there's
Drake
guys out there that's better
that
than
nigga.
me.
Drake got on that nigga. He let a singer nigga roast that nigga. So he was
I mean,
like,
the fuck out of
he
here
was
with that
okay.
shit. Hell
Like
no, man.
he's alright,
That was a
Meek
narrative,
Mills,
man.
bro.
Well, you gotta
He's
understand
like he
something.
cool.
And you gotta understand something, Low. And it's just a thing because I used to spit when I was young. I had a little record deal, and I got older, and I just changed. Life evolves, and so I don't agree with 100% with H Money, but I do get what he's saying is that
Yeah, the baby cold. Let that nigga know the baby. Like nigga, Meek Mills ain't fucking with the baby, nigga.
Well, what I'm saying is this: what I'm saying.
And Lil Baby and them niggas from Atlanta, nigga.
Well,
Nigga, what?
This
The
what
fuck
I'm
up
saying.
out of here.
I don't agree with him. But what I'm saying is, what I get what he's saying is because this is what happens, Low.
Meek Mills trying to rap like them niggas from Atlanta and shit.
People basically, the each generation they take from the generation before and they evolve.
Exactly. Thank you.
So I
And
get. I don't
what
agree.
you said right now.
But hold on. I don't agree, but I respect what he's saying because what he's saying
hey,
is
Sports
that
7. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
like, look,
I respect.
in the NBA nowadays, all
yeah.
centers shoot threes. Like that shit wasn't like that back then.
Because
the shit is different now.
It's like what happens is you have the opportunity to take everybody's. Like Floyd said it. I took a little bit from Roy. I took a little bit from Tony. You get the opportunity, like with niggas throwing, like you get to like.
Hey, Sports 7, and you know, even in the NFL and shit, like football and shit, all quarterbacks running now. All quarterbacks be running now.
That's right.
That shit is different. That shit got better, I think.
You did make a point because in baseball,
you even have black quarterbacks, nigga.
Yeah.
The NFL is way better now. You got way more black quarterbacks, nigga.
You feel me? Baseball, you made a point because in baseball right now, you know, back in the day, baseball pitchers were never known for being able to hit. For the most part, pitchers don't really hit. You know what I mean? But right now, There's one pitcher from the Angels, the Japanese boy. He's a pitcher and a DH, and he be hitting home runs. We never seen nothing like that before.
That's true.
Now,
I remember
as far
back
as
in the days, Dwight Gooden, Dr. K, he would hit a home run every once a month. And
yeah,
that
but
was
but I'm talking about Otani. That guy hit 30, 40 home runs, bro.
that's a
And
bad
he's a
one.
pitcher. And he's a pitcher, bro. But to take it to boxing now, this is what I disagree with. Boxing, believe it or not, man, and I'm gonna break it down to you plain and simple. Boxing is one of the only sports that has not evolved like that. What I say
Yeah, I
is that
think
the skill set,
boxing
hear me out,
it
hear me out, the
did, bro.
skill
You
set,
can't say that, bro.
nah, man,
Look
a
what
lot
Tank
of guys are
Davis is
not,
doing, bro. You gotta
there's a lot
respect
of things
Tank
he's not
Davis.
doing though.
Tank Davis making boxing greater, bro. You
I'm
see
not
what he
talking
just
about,
did, bro? And now because it's Tank Davis, we get in the fight with Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, my nigga. Now, come on, bro.
but
This
I'm
the
talking about
greatest
the
year
level of
ever in
fighters.
boxing.
I
This
know
the
this,
greatest
bro.
year ever this the greatest year ever in the history of boxing, damn near, bro.
But
That
what
we
I'm
ever
talking
seen,
about,
my nigga.
but what, I'm
Come
not
on,
talking
bro.
about
That's
the
some
fights that's
bullshit,
being
bro.
made.
You can't
No,
say
hey,
that,
you
bro.
not hear me.
Look what my
What
nigga
I'm
Terence
saying,
Crawford is doing, my nigga.
no, but what I'm
That shit
saying is that
crazy.
you're saying that the fighters today are better, bro. You can't say these guys are better than Sugar
I
Ray
see
Leonard, them
fighters
guys.
getting better. I do see fighters getting better. What I see
We
from
ain't never seen
Shakur,
nothing like Roy
what I
Jones
see
since.
from Tank Davis, what I see from Tyson Fury and Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, my nigga. What I see from Alexander Usyk, my nigga. What I'm seeing from all of these fighters, my nigga. I'm seeing greatness from Charlo,
I'm not saying they're not
motherfucking
great, bro.
Clarissa
I'm not
Shields
saying
and
they're not
shit,
great.
nigga. I'm seeing greatness, my nigga.
I'm not saying they're not great. What I'm trying to say is that
Demetrius
they're not
Andrade,
better.
David Morrell, my nigga. I'm seeing greatness.
These guys
All
ain't
through the
better than
sport of
Sugar Ray
boxing.
Leonard, bro. We never seen
Hey,
nothing like Roy Jones yet to this day.
each weight division deep in a motherfucker. Like the
We never
lightweight
seen nothing like
division,
Mike Tyson.
we got welterweight division on fire, nigga. Heavyweight division on fire, nigga. The whole fucking sport is on fire, my nigga. Fighters make
You making some good points. He making some good points.
shit got better. Boxing evolved to the business side. Fighters making millions, nigga. Before fighters was getting robbed, nigga. What is we talking about, bro? This shit
I know
got
what you're
way
saying.
better,
The
bro.
business
You
wise,
like
it's
that
the business.
corruption and shit.
Even the
This
No,
shit got better, but we
Even the
still
female-
seeing robberies and shit. But I'm
Even
No, I'm not talking about the business side. I'm talking about the level of skill of the fighters, bro. You're right, but
Tank Davis is a boss, bro. He's a boss. Look what Tank is doing.
Even the females is getting better.
Huh?
Look at even the females.
Yup, exactly. There we go. Even the females,
That's
bro.
a good point, H. You making good.
Even the females, this shit got better,
right
bro.
with Cameron.
hey, you're making good points as far as the business goes. I understand
No,
that,
I'm
bro.
talking
You're
about
right.
skill set. No, I'm talking about
All right.
Look. Hold on. Look, if you look at Alicia when she fought Alicia, Baumgartner fought the tall white girl. What's her name? From Top Rank. The tall white girl that a lot of people thought was gonna beat Alicia. You had Clarissa and Savannah. Last week you had Taylor and you had Chantel. Last year you had Taylor and Serrano. So even the females division is getting more competitive. So what he's saying,
hell yeah.
I'm old school, so I lean
break it down.
a little bit
So
low.
I go after you. Go ahead.
But what H is saying, he's making some great points.
He is. No, he is. He is. But I want to make a point. All right, here's the thing, right? There's greatness all around. Yes, there's a lot of fighters right now that's great. There's some fighters that's going to be one in a generation. But we can't say that as far as skill set, the level of fighters has gotten all the way better because we've seen things from fighters in the past that we might never see again. And I'm going to break it down to you. Manny Pacquiao, we might not never see that again.
Tank Davis is the same like a Pacquiao.
Wait, come on. No,
Tank Davis doing the same shit as a Pacquiao, bro. You cannot say that, bro. Tank Davis is the next Manny Pacquiao, bro. He could be greater than Manny Pacquiao. He the same height and he got the same reach, nigga. And Tank Davis undefeated, my nigga. He ain't never got his ass whooped like Pacquiao, nigga, and got knocked out, nigga. Tank is greater, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. Tank is better than fucking Pacquiao, nigga. Yeah, I said it, nigga. Tank can knock out Pacquiao, nigga. That's what the fuck I said, nigga. That's what the fuck I said, nigga. You said Pacquiao. Tank Davis is better than Pacquiao, nigga. Tank ain't never been knocked out, nigga. Tank Davis has knocked that nigga out too, nigga. And he can come out of retirement and Tank knock him out right now, nigga. Straight up.
We talking about
Yeah,
confidence. Nobody ever said
skills
weight classes, bro.
I'm saying Tank got better skills than Pacquiao, and Tank is better than Pacquiao. That's what the fuck I'm saying, and I stand on that shit, bro. You said we ain't never seen a fighter like Pacquiao. Tank Davis is just like Pacquiao, but better. Come on, bro.
I'm talking about things that he's done, bro.
Nigga, I already made a video of Tank Davis, the next Manny Pacquiao. Come on, bro. I've been said that, bro. So you can't say Tank not like Pacquiao. He might be better.
Pacquiao won 8 weight classes. Manny Pacquiao won 8 weight classes. We might not never see that again.
None of that, bro. Tank Davis all day, every day, nigga. He made boxing greater, bro. He ain't had to go through what Floyd Mayweather went through, nigga. Floyd Mayweather protected Tank, nigga, and niggas was disrespecting Tank, nigga. Tank Davis all day. He the face of boxing, nigga. He took over boxing. He made boxing greater, nigga. It's the Tank Davis era, nigga. This shit, the best era, nigga, with Tank, nigga. Tank run this shit, nigga. This the Tank Davis era, nigga. We talking about Pacquiao. Tank better than Pacquiao, nigga. Nigga, what? Tank got better skills, nigga. Tank ain't never got knocked out, nigga. Tank what? Tank is the best, nigga. Now what, nigga?
Your expectations is too
What's
high.
happening?
You compare
But nigga, Tank just knocked out Ryan Garcia, nigga. He just knocked out Ryan Garcia, undefeated superstar boxer. He a superstar, bruh. What is we talking about, bruh?
Can Tank jump to 147 right now? Knock out Errol Spence? Can he jump to 147 right now?
What you mean, bro?
Jump to 147 right now? Errol Spence or Crawford? Can he do that?
Yes, nigga, yes. He already knocked out fucking Mario Barrios, who had 147, nigga. He fighting at 147, and Tank knocked him out, bro. He won fights at 147, nigga. Yeah, Tank can knock out fucking Ugas right now, nigga. Fuck is we talking about, bro? Tank can knock out Keith Thurman, nigga. Fuck is we talking about, bro? Tank Davis will beat Danny Garcia. Tank Davis will go to 154, nigga, and beat Danny Garcia. And he can beat that nigga Tony Harrison, nigga, and Tim Tszyu, nigga, and that motherfucker Erickson Lubin, knock him out. And that motherfucker Sebastian Fundora, knock his bitch ass out, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Tank going all the way up, nigga, just like Pacquiao. And he gonna retire undefeated, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga, that's what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. This the Tank Davis era, nigga. Tank Davis run this shit, nigga. He the face of boxing, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking Manny Pacquiao. Nigga, that's Floyd Mayweather's son, nigga. That's his son, nigga. He wanted his son to be better than him, nigga. Tank gonna be better than Floyd, nigga. Yeah, I said it, nigga. This is Tank Davis era, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. Tank run this shit, nigga. Now what, nigga? Now what, nigga? Talking about this era of boxing. Nigga, this the Tank Davis era, nigga. The fuck you mean, nigga?
So you saying Tank better than Sugar Ray Leonard? That's what you saying? You saying Tank better than Sugar Ray Leonard?
Nigga? Don't put no motherfucking words in my mouth, nigga. I didn't say that shit. Don't ask me no bitch ass question like that, bro. The fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Did I say that? Don't ask me no shit like that, nigga. I said this the Tank Davis era. His era is better, nigga. And you talking about Manny Pacquiao. I said Pacquiao. I said Tank can knock his ass out, nigga. That's what the fuck I said, nigga. And Tank is better, nigga. You said, it won't be another Manny Pacquiao. I said Tank Davis is the next Manny Pacquiao. And he can be better, nigga. That's what I said, nigga. He already breaking his fingers. Why not, nigga? But you want to hate on Tank, though, nigga? That's what the fuck that is, nigga. Tank the face, nigga. Yeah, nigga. He the face of boxing. Ain't no motherfucking Canelo, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking Canelo, nigga. This the Tank Davis era, nigga. Yeah, Tank Davis run this shit, nigga. That's Floyd Mayweather's son. Floyd Mayweather whooped Canelo, nigga. Straight up. And Lara did too. And Lara got robbed, nigga. Just like Loma got robbed, nigga. And we all know that. We all know that. We know a motherfucking robbery. And my nigga Wiki Wright got robbed. And they robbed Wiki Wright when he fought against Fernando Vargas, nigga. They robbed Wiki. They robbed Wiki, nigga. We know that shit. Fuck you mean, nigga? Nah, let me talk. I heard what you said. I've been heard what you said.
We ain't talking about Wiki
enough what you said, bro. I heard what you said. I heard enough of that, bro. This is Tank Davis era, nigga. That's what I do know. Nigga said the rappers is weak. Oh, this and that. This era, man. Come on, bro. Bro, don't shit on this era, bro. Don't you ever shit on this era, bro. This the Tank. Hey, this the Tank Davis era, nigga. Tank Davis run this shit. He the face of boxing. Straight up. Straight up. Ain't no motherfucking Canelo. Man, Canelo old news. He old news, bro. Ain't nobody worried about Canelo.
Tyson, you could have picked a whole.
I never said nothing about Sugar Ray. You said something about Pacquiao, and I said Tank Davis could be better than motherfucking Manny Pacquiao. That's what the fuck I said.
Why you Pacquiao as an example that we might not ever see? We might not ever see an 8 division champion again.
Then Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah. All right.
I never said that. I said Tank Davis. I said Tank Davis. Nigga, this is what I said. Tank Davis is the next Manny Pacquiao. I've been made a video saying that shit, and I said Tank Davis could be better than Manny Pacquiao, and he ain't never been knocked out. Nigga, come on, bro, don't play with me, bro. Tank Davis run this shit. He the face of boxing, nigga. Straight up. And if Manny Pacquiao want to come out of retirement, Tank Davis will knock his ass out too. And Tank Davis will knock his ass out too. And Tank Davis could go to 147 and beat niggas. And he could go to 154, nigga. Straight up, nigga.
You wildin', H. Slow down.
That's what the fuck I said. Slow down. I don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. Nigga, this is Tank Davis era, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. Tank Davis run this shit, nigga. Straight up, nigga. You know what's up, nigga. Yeah, nigga. This era better, nigga. Old niggas always hate on these young niggas. Fuck all of that, nigga. Nigga talking about
money.
What? Rappers I never heard of. Nigga.
I came back on the line.
Nigga, Lil Baby and shit. Nigga, Little Baby, motherfucking Quavo, NBA, Young Boy, Young Thug, Money Man shit. Nigga, Money Bag, yo. Nigga, fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nigga, come on, bruh. I guess niggas, you really just don't understand.
Can't
bro.
be stuck
That's
in that
what it
old
is,
ways, bro.
Let's get back to the boxing.
Nigga, fuck all of that. Money. Nigga, fuck all of that. Nigga, I'm here for all of that shit, nigga. For all the controversy, nigga. Fuck all of that.
So here's some controversy.
I'm here for all the controversy, nigga.
Here's some fucking controversy. You say you promote Shakur on this motherfucking channel, but I spoke to you yesterday.
Hey, so what's up with Devin Haney then? I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. What's up with Devin Haney, nigga? Yo, what's up with Devin Haney, nigga? Y'all niggas capping. Y'all niggas hating, nigga. What's up with Devin Haney, nigga? Devin Haney a bitch, nigga. That's what the fuck I said, nigga. Fuck Devin Haney, nigga.
Fuck that nigga's characteristics. I want to know, is you promoting Lomachenko or you promoting motherfucking Shakur? Are you promoting the motherfucker who
Devin Haney ducking both of them? I said,
nigga,
filing multiple petitions.
Devin Haney ducking both of them.
Bump out niggas
Devin
out
Haney
of their
ducking
spot.
both of them.
So hold on, you gonna promote Lomachenko bumping Shakur out of his spot?
Both of them, nigga. Nigga, I want to hear none of that crybaby shit. You sound like you crying, nigga. Nigga, stop crying.
Yo,
nigga.
you supporting Lomachenko? You supporting this nigga coming over here trying to move
hell
somebody
yeah, I
out their
support all of
spot?
that shit. I support that shit. Nigga, Loma got robbed, nigga. Loma got robbed, nigga.
Oh, so he gonna push your man Shakur to the back seat,
said run it back. Shakur said run it back. Andre Ward said run it back for Loma. Run that shit back for Loma, nigga. He's scared of Loma. He's scared of Loma. He's scared of Loma.
He gotta be the mandatory for all
He's scared of Loma. He's scared of Shakur. Devin Haney scared of Shakur. He's scared of Loma. Devin Haney scared of Shakur. He's scared of Loma, nigga. We don't want to hear none of that.
Gentrification, my nigga. H money, you promoting gentrification.
Tell that nigga running back with Loma. That nigga scared of Loma. He's scared of Loma, nigga. Tell that nigga run the fade, nigga. Run that fade, nigga. Stop running from Shakur, nigga. That nigga scared, nigga. He ran away from Shakur. He ran out that ring, nigga. He ran out the ring when he seen Shakur, nigga. He ran out that motherfucking ring, nigga. When he seen Shakur, you know that shit, nigga.
Go back to his cave.
Tell that nigga running back, nigga. Tell that nigga running back. He scared, nigga. He scared. Mayweather ran it back. Andre Ward said run it back, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Y'all scared, nigga. Y'all scared.
They need to get back in the motherfucking ring. That's what they need to do.
You scared, nigga. You scared.
Man, I want Haney to fucking fight Tank. That's what the fuck I want.
Man, you know what's gonna happen. Tank gonna knock him out. Tank gonna knock that nigga out.
Tank versus Haney next. Drum it up. Drum it up. Don't H. Hey,
that fight don't have to say nothing.
Motherfucking gentrification over here,
Tank
man.
versus Haney. Nigga, Haney versus Shakur, nigga. Nah, you scared of Shakur, nigga. Nigga, fuck that. Haney versus Shakur, nigga. Haney versus Shakur, nigga. You scared of Shakur, nigga. That's what it is now. Fuck that, nigga.
Say, yo, he gotta wait his turn. You believe
Haney
that?
versus Shakur, nigga. Y'all niggas scared, nigga.
He gotta wait his
Fight
turn.
Shakur, nigga.
Say he gotta
Nah, we don't want to hear that shit. Nigga, fight Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Like I told that nigga when he came on my channel. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm the one that made that motherfucking fight, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. It's Haney versus Shakur.
You trying to make a
Haney versus
Lomachenko fight,
Shakur.
nigga.
You scared of Shakur. Devin Haney scared of Shakur. Devin Haney scared of Shakur.
You know what
He's
time
scared
it
of
is,
Shakur.
man. I see
He's
Shakur
scared.
again.
Devin Haney scared of Shakur. I told that nigga. I told him that, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? I told Bill Haney. I told Bill Haney, nigga. Y'all niggas scared, nigga. Y'all scared, nigga.
Niggas trying to get to the big motherfucking bag.
Oh, now it's the money. But I thought he fight for legacy. Now you crying about money, nigga. Now you crying about money, nigga. Now you crying, nigga. You ain't ready, nigga. He ain't ready for Shakur. That nigga scared of Shakur. He won't fight Shakur. He won't even say Shakur's name. You scared to say Shakur's name, nigga. Devin Haney scared to say his name. And you scared to say his name. Shakur Stevenson, the mandatory, pound for pound, undefeated, 2-division world champion, nigga. Olympic silver medalist, nigga. You scared of Shakur, nigga. Devin Haney ran out the ring, nigga, at his own fight, nigga. And Shakur told him that, nigga. He ran, nigga. You scared. JFL, get on the panel. You scared, JFL. Come get some of this smoke.
I've never seen a fighter
come get some of this smoke.
I've never seen a fighter leave the ring when somebody comes into the ring to challenge him. I've never seen that before. Think about it.
Hey, yo, you defend that shit. You defend that shit. Hey, yo, you back it up. Yeah, nigga. And your boy Judah ran out the ring with Haney. They all ran. Team Haney. His whole family ran from Shakur. One fighter, nigga. One man.
I've never seen a fighter run out the ring before whenever somebody challenges him. When Floyd Mayweather got challenged by Shane Mosley, he was in the ring. You know what I'm saying?
Talked about it.
Floyd took 10 years to fight fucking Mosley. I don't want to hear that shit. There's nothing Mayweather did that was timely. Whether it's Pacquiao, Mosley.
That ain't what he said, though.
That's a bad example.
That's a great example.
That's a bad example.
That's a great
example. It took him 4 years to fight.
Hold on, because I was quiet the whole time. When Keith Thurman ran down on Danny Garcia, he ain't run out the ring. When Sean Porter ran down on Danny Garcia, he ain't run out the ring. Shakur Stevenson ran down on Lomachenko. Not Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney ran up on Lomachenko. Lomachenko ain't run out the ring.
Yo, currently, Lomachenko said that nigga Shakur Stevenson need to wait his fucking turn. That's what y'all promoting? Naturally, he's supposed to fight Shakur or fight somebody and then maybe take a rematch. Or maybe go for your rematch immediately. No, you ain't talking about, oh, I'm bumping people off. Nah, come on, man. What the fuck is that?
What Devin Haney did was suspect, though.
What is that?
Whenever a fighter goes into the ring to challenge
they earn. I want the people out their spot they earn so I can get a... You could have fought this motherfucker 4 years ago and defeated him. When he was young and fresh and greener than he is now. But you wanna hold the fucking game up? This man ain't fight a mandatory yet. He fought 2 volunteers, 2 fucking volunteers, and this is shit. The fight with Lomachenko is damn near mandatory. It's damn near mandatory. WBC, WBO. He #1 in both sanctioning bodies.
I don't know. All I know is that
he want to file petition. We don't support nobody filing papers, man.
I've never seen a fighter get challenged in the ring and leave the ring. I've never seen that happen before. Another fighter run up in the ring and then the guy leaves.
I ain't never seen that, and that's a present day. Somebody filing petition and crying at the same damn time. Literally crying, eye water tears. and filing multiple petitions. Fuck out of here. That's gentrification. Fuck out of here with that. And not even the WBC gonna follow up with that bullshit politics, man. Fuck out of here with that shit. Earn your fucking keep. Earn your fucking. Y'all talking about robbery? He ain't nothing but a robbery throughout his fucking career. Fucking Gary Russell, his previous fight with Jermaine, y'all say he lost, but y'all say he won or whatever the fuck it is. The game is the game. But in this game, in this last fight he just fought, it was unanimous. It wasn't even a majority decision. It's not like a one judge said, all right, it's a draw. Now one of them, it was 3-4. Each judge was close. Fuck out of here with that shit. Promoting gender for motherfucking cation. Motherfucker. The only thing I don't like about Haney, he's letting these motherfuckers come up on the land tooting their horn like they somebody. When he should have knocked their fucking head off. Cambosa should be over here talking about, yo, he's still in the runnings. He should have knocked fucking Lomachenko head off, but credit to him. He ain't old. He's still in his fucking prime. You know, he went to war, but Haney tagged him over 100 times to his head and chopped him to the body over 50 fucking times, man. What fucking robbery is that? Fuck out of here. One thing you ain't knock out Cambosa, he should have fucking knocked out fucking Lomachenko and send him packing. Send him motherfucking packing. Y'all niggas is on mute. On mute. The game is fucked up. Niggas need to watch the fight 3 times already actually call what they actually seen.
Ayo, I don't disagree. I don't think it was a robbery either. I thought it could have went either way. You know, I don't think it was a robbery.
I mean, shit, it's 100 thousands of motherfuckers on the same plateau as you. They ain't see it as a robbery. You know, like, oh, maybe I wanted Lomachenko to win, but he don't got it. He don't fucking got it. And if he was to actually fucking fight again against a Haney or Shakur, anybody on this level now, he's done.
But I'll say this though. Ayo, where I disagree is, and you kind of agree, but you're not gonna go all in. When Shakur got in that ring, like Lo was saying, I agree with what Lo was saying is that when Haney left his belts, his wife, his daddy, his mama, he left everybody in the ring, and that nigga booked it. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Nigga come to you, hell, what the fuck? Stand in front of him, and even if you don't have no intentions to fight him, stand in there. I never seen a motherfucker book out there nigga like Ric Flair.
I agree. Even if you don't even talk and your daddy do all the talking or whatever the case.
Yeah. I don't respect that. Like he left his belts, his wife, everybody in the ring, and he was some Ric Flair shit.
I mean, honestly, the belts wasn't even presented like that in the fight. Like it wasn't even that serious.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
Like the media didn't rush in the ring like, oh shit, you know what I mean?
I was just
see no Max Kellerman or somebody like, yo, Shakur, we want your work. Yo, Haney, yo, what's up? We talking about what's next already.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I don't agree with it. You know what I mean? Because you gotta acknowledge that man. Like,
yeah.
Don't act like he invisible. You see what I'm saying? It's only gonna make this shit worse. Like,
yeah. And that's my thing. I thought that was whack.
Yeah, because he don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke. He's scared. That's why he ran. He was
Yo,
scared.
he would have got some point. He wouldn't have lost so many. If he would have
He
stood there
ducking.
and just gave an interview
He ducking
based
him
on what it is,
because he ducking
he
Shakur.
wouldn't
I've
have got
been
hit
told
with
you
a
that.
fucking
Why you
bottle,
acting
man.
brand new? You acting brand new, bro.
Who, me?
I've been told you that. Like, come on, man. You late than a motherfucker. You just found out that nigga running from Shakur. I've been telling you this for months.
Yeah, honestly, I've been knew this before all this shit transpired. That
For real, you been knew it though. How
if
you
you
know it
fighting a
though?
Shakur, that nigga's liable to expose you, had a blueprint on you, and you don't need nobody to have a blueprint on you, and you ain't even reached 140 yet. You see what I'm saying? Like, I understand it. You know what I mean? Shakur's a threat. He's a viable
He
fucking
knows
threat.
Shakur. He used to spar with him, so he know him. The video is out there when Shakur was beating him up. So that's why he's scared. He's scared of him, bro. That's the truth, bro. Shakur used to beat him up all the time. That's why he's scared to fight him.
If I'm gonna get beat up, I might as well do it on the biggest stage, and for all the motherfucking marbles and all the motherfucking candy, trinkets, and all the fucking money in the world, man. Everything they're gonna get, that's what I want. I'm the underdog, I might get knocked out. Yeah, that's the fight I want. That's the fight I want. Yep. Shakur later for that.
But I think boxing is getting better though.
Absolutely.
To be honest though, you know what I mean.
You can't compare boxing.
He said something about
we cannot
Manny
compare
Pacquiao.
boxing
Manny
to
Pacquiao is a great fighter,
football, all that shit is structured, uniform scheduling. Boxing is unpredictable. Boxing is in its own worldly realm. The fucking sports y'all talk about is play competition at best. Play compared to fucking boxing. So when people talking about boxing, ooh, man.
Hey, bro, this the Tank Davis era. This the Tank Davis era, bro. And Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Now, somebody said something about Manny Pacquiao, and I've been said this a couple years ago. Tank Davis is the next Manny Pacquiao because you know why? Tank Davis is a southpaw just like Manny Pacquiao. Tank Davis is the same height and he got the same reach as Manny Pacquiao. And Tank Davis fighting bigger guys. He moving up in different weight classes, knocking people out. He got the speed and the power. Tank Davis, the next Manny Pacquiao. And I think he might even be better than Pacquiao. You know what I mean? But
of course, skill, technique, 10
you
times
feel me?
better. 10 times better.
You think so? You agree with me?
10 times better.
Cook on that for me. Cook on that.
10 times better. When it comes to he has a structural jab. He has technique. He can circle a boxer. He could walk down a boxer.
Facts. And that's what I was just saying. You know, because somebody said, you know, there will never be another Manny Pacquiao. And I said Tank Davis is the next Manny Pacquiao. And he might be better. He might, you know, he got the potential. He got the chance to be better. He's undefeated. Pacquiao, he already had like 3 losses at this age. At you know what I mean? Tank Davis like 29 years old. Manny Pacquiao had like 3 losses at 29. Tank is undefeated, and he's on the pound for pound list, and he's the face of boxing at 29. Pacquiao wasn't doing that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. You know what I mean? And sometimes the laws do you good in some way, form, or fashion. Some of his losses was questionable, but he's still world renowned. You know, he's an excellent fighter. Whereas Tank, you could say he's an excellent fighter / boxer. He's shown his skills, even though it's still we haven't seen, you know, his A game consistently based on he at the level now where he's gonna see more pure technical boxing. You know, maybe a Lomachenko. Let me not say Lomachenko. Motherfucking Haney, Shakur. This is the lightweight era. Before the era was welterweights, middleweight.
Welterweight is
Now it's
back
getting
though.
lighter.
With this fight with Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, welterweight is back though. That shit is on fire. You can't deny it with this fight. That's the hottest thing in boxing right now. Terence Crawford versus Errol Spence, bruh. That shit is big. That's welterweight. That's a big fight, bruh.
It's a huge fight. You know what I mean? It should have took place already, but I'm gonna digress from saying that shit. But you know, I was hoping, and I was saying that for a while, that this shit has to happen before August. And I mean that dead month of August in boxing. That's one thing in boxing that stands out is August is a dead fucking month for boxing. You ain't gonna really get nothing appealing until September, October, and even November. But I'm glad they said July 29th. That shit sounds like a realistic, appealing date. Question is, who's gonna be on the undercard? Is Boots gonna be on the undercard? Is he gonna
say it again? What you say?
Yeah, is Boots gonna be on the undercard?
Nah, I don't think so. They said Isaac Cruz. Pitbull.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So that's gonna be the co-main event.
And
that's
then
gonna be fire,
Isaac
bro.
Cruz. I like Isaac Cruz, man. That nigga's style is perfect for all these new lightweights, all these premier lightweights, all these technical fighters.
Shakur said he ducked him though. Shakur said Isaac Cruz ducked him. Pitbull.
You know why? You know why they ducked? This why they ducked. Because based on their knowledge, their common knowledge on where they was at, Isaac Cruz never been a champion. He's never had a world crown. He's had a title. He had a world title, but not a world crown. He's never been a world champion, right? Coming from 30, the previous division. He's never been a champion. Yeah, you come to 35, you earn your keep. You even make it up to number one. You bump Ryan Garcia out of number one. He was elected number one for whatever reason. He got bumped out. You were pushed in. Even though you was an eliminator, you was put in that number one spot. But when you have a lineal champion in the previous division, he's gonna be the mandatory, especially that you ain't a champion, and most likely you gotta fight to keep your spot. So when he realized he had to fight a tougher fight than the actual fucking real champion, because if anything, he looks real good fighting against Haney stylistically. Stylistically, that shit will be that shit would be crazy to see Haney try to box around him and keep him, you know what I mean, at the end of his jab, at the end of his punches. That fight will be crazy. But for Isaac Cruz and his peoples to see that he had the most difficult fight and it was an eliminator, and they assumed that they was number one mandatory. Nah, yeah, you were elected to the position, but you gotta fight to hold that position, especially when you got a superior mandatory over you. There's always gonna be that one person that might have that mandatory over you in certain situations, and that was the case. So the appeal of it wasn't there. The bad, all that shit was up there, you know what I mean, up in the air. All they know is that, you got that number one spot. You the number one challenger when it comes around, but your shit is at jeopardy now because the lineal champion at 130, Shakur Stevenson, he is the legit mandatory. Push come to shove, first and foremost. You know, so I believe Isaac will fight Shakur, you know, or any other of the fighters. I believe, you know, whether it's Haney, if he stays or whatever, I believe just stylistically, you know, him staying around at 35, you know what I mean, boxing is in a good position. You know what I mean? You got the secret weapon, Keyshawn Davis. I like him too. You know, fuck who I'm missing. Damn. Just slipped my mind. But
Man,
yeah,
Devin Haney got
the double
exposed
G.
though. Devin Haney got exposed in that fight by Lomachenko, bro. Lomachenko was beating the shit out of Devin Haney, man.
But
And
we
he's
can't
an
agree
old
he's
man.
never been on that level yet. And Lomachenko know how to crack. You see how he was turning them
But
punches?
he's not even a big
You see
puncher.
them punches?
Like,
Yo, he hit him with
but he's not even a big
Haney
puncher at that
with
weight class,
every
bro. He a little
fucking
dude.
thing. He was turning, yo, and that's why his punches is devastating.
Man, imagine what Tank would do with him.
Huh?
Tank could knock his ass out. If he fight Tank gonna sleep him. Tank could really hurt that man.
Tank is ready for him now. In the past, he wasn't ready.
Nah, Tank was
when he
ready
was running
before.
around like a
But
big
it just made it seem like Tank wasn't ready the way Devin Haney was talking. So Devin Haney was talking a good game. He made it seem he's a good talker. You know, him and Bill Haney, they was talking a good game. But they was never ready for Tank Davis though. And right now, like you said, Tank is even more dangerous. He's way more dangerous because he way more focused. Tank got way better.
Way better.
And Devin Haney looked like he's not getting better. It looked like he getting worse or something. I don't know what the fuck. That last fight, bro, he didn't look like shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is Devin Haney doing? That shit was weak as fuck. He was acting like he a knockout artist or some shit, looking for one punch, and he going to the body with one punch. That nigga not even throwing no punches. Lomachenko, he was throwing way more punches than Devin Haney, and he the older man. Like, I'm like looking at Devin Haney, like, what the fuck is he doing? His style is like kind of weak, bro. I don't know what the fuck that shit is, bro.
But
And then
for
if he move up in weight,
he did very good.
like
and the best thing, you got to give him credit. The key thing, if he was fucking, you know what I mean, being upright,
nigga was weak
leaning
as fuck,
back,
bro.
circling too much, being, you know what I mean, lazy about it. He worked from round
Frank
one.
Martin probably will fuck up Devin Haney. From what I seen, with Loma, Frank Martin will fuck up Devin Haney. Frank Martin will fuck Devin. Frank Martin will beat the fuck out of Devin Haney. What I seen in that last fight, Frank Martin will fuck up Devin Haney. Because Frank Martin is way younger than Loma, and he's bigger than Loma, and he's stronger than Loma too. He gonna fuck up Devin Haney. Frank Martin, he kind of fight like Loma a little bit. He be doing some of that shit. Now, not really, but he be trying to copy Loma. He be trying to do some of the shit Loma do. Frank Martin, he's a southpaw. In his last fight, he was trying to use angles and shit.
Ain't he conventional? What do you mean he switched up?
Nah, he's southpaw. Frank Martin is a southpaw.
What? I thought he was conventional.
Frank Martin would give Devin Haney a tough ass fight, bro.
I agree. I fucking agree. You see what I'm saying? I agree. But whether he stayed for another fucking fight at 35 or whatnot, shit, you was saying that shit a year ago. Like, that boy need to go to 40, right? Maybe some progression can take forth, and you know what I mean, him growing, and maybe he could gain some serious water weight. So, you know what I mean, he could put real professionals down, not his sparring partners. You see? You know what I mean? But it's like his career is more about sparring wars.
Devin, yeah, who Devin Haney?
Yeah, you know
You
what
talking
I mean?
about? You said you talking about sparring? You talking about him sparring people and shit?
Yeah, you know, like most of his career is more of the sparring war stories and who he sparred.
Yeah, a lot of them, huh? You like getting like clout off of that shit, off of sparring people and make it using the internet. And you know what I mean? And you know, building himself up and shit on social media. And like you said, using the sparring and shit. He did. You're right. That's a fact, bro. And got popularity off of that shit.
But the worst thing, his right to passage based on his skills is like you can see over the years he's trained under like a lot of people, Mayweather, all these people, but you ain't really see the rites of passage, like what he went through. Like, you know what I mean? I know he don't share no blood with the Judas. So like the power ain't there. You see what I'm saying? The Mayweathers, like you could see the sharpness, you see what I'm saying, and the technique, you know what I mean, shooting from his shoulders, you know what I mean? But it's not used properly based on the styles of fight he's been fighting. Now, the level he at now, it should have shown better, but it can only get better. He did very good for him to fight somebody like a Lomachenko. You know what I mean? He's world renowned. 400 motherfucking fights, man. 400 fights, a couple gold medals, man. Like, the guy wasn't no pushover. Like, he wasn't no fucking pushover. If he was smart, he would have fought Haney a long time ago. He would have fought him. He most likely would have defeated him. But that's the wonderful world of boxing. The paperwork is there. It's etched in history. You ducked to him 4 years ago. You signed petitions for a made-up fucking trophy to loop you out of the scenario to keep you at a tie as some top prize fighter, which he ain't. Your man, H Money, your man, I hear him talking. He got his own channel. It's his own prerogative. He talking about how Devin Haney ain't sell. Like, originally the fight was supposed to be overseas in Dubai. Big money. Seemed like some folks was jealous. Haney was getting too much money offered to him because he was the undisputed champion. And his Muslim ties, favoritism, bring it back to the country, let it be on pay-per-view. That's what Lomachenko wanted. Lomachenko wanted pay-per-view. That fight's supposed to be that fight was supposed to be on ESPN. Not on no pay-per-view. ESPN is world renowned. Y'all got millions of subscribers, people on motherfucking ESPN. It don't even compare to Showtime and et cetera, and Dead Zone. So it only backfired listening to Loma and doing the pay-per-view over here. Y'all was better taking that shit overseas. And yeah, even whether it wasn't overseas or not, but it shouldn't have been on pay-per-view. The pay-per-view idea was Lomachenko. He was still testing the waters because the verdict is not even in with him as if he's a pay-per-view seller. As if he's a big deal. He ain't no big deal. And all of that was exposed. He ain't no seller. He ain't the champion. He ain't come in as a champion. He ain't leave as a champion. He ain't defeat the motherfucking undisputed. He didn't even drop him. So I would love for the masters of boxing respectfully let that shit die the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? Unless you some fucking Lomachenko fan, you come and you want to show and prove and talk your shit. Fine.
So they said Lomachenko. They said Lomachenko is now the WBC mandatory again. So I guess he won some type of petition with the WBC. So now, they kept him as the mandatory, I guess, above Shakur. So I guess he ain't got to worry about Shakur.
If that's true, how you feel about that?
Look like Loma next. He got to fight Loma then. Do the rematch.
Fuck that. How you feel about that?
Do the rematch Loma. Loma deserve a rematch. I want the Shakur fight, but Devin Haney scared of Shakur. At least fight Loma.
You support the gentrification, my nigga?
He ain't gonna rematch Loma. He's not a man, bro. He's not gonna even rematch Loma, bro. He's scared of Loma, bro. I'm telling you, he would never fight Loma again. After that fight,
He's
what
scared
Loma
of
did to him,
everybody.
after he got away with that robbery, listen, after he got away with that robbery, he would never fight Loma again, nigga. He's scared of Loma, bro. He's scared, bro.
Why would he fight Loma?
Because
the benefit
it was a
of fighting
robbery.
that guy?
The same reason why Andre Ward gave Kovalev a rematch. The same reason why Mayweather gave Maidana a rematch. And Mayweather gave Castillo a rematch, bro. He got to run it back. Run that shit back, bro. Run it back with Loma.
Different circumstances.
He's scared of Loma, bro.
That's different circumstances.
No, I ain't know now. Come on, you scared of
an
old man?
Wasn't Kovalev a champion entering the ring?
Of Loma?
Hold on.
That
you
rematch
mentioned
ain't no
in that
hold
fight,
on, bro.
wasn't Kovalev a champion?
Robbed, that was a robbery, bro. Loma won that fight. Loma is the real champion, bro. He the real undisputed, bro. That was a robbery. That's why he's scared to give him a rematch. He's scared to give Loma a rematch, bro. He's scared of Loma. He ducking that rematch. Y'all, that's what I said in my title. Devin Haney ducking Lomachenko and Shakur.
He was not a champion. You are
look at my title though.
Bullshit, my nigga.
Hey, look at my title. Devin Haney ducking Lomachenko and Shakur Stevenson, bro. That's what I said.
Yeah,
I said he ducking both of them.
He ducking them two for fucking Tank. Oh, if it ain't Tank, he going to 140.
He not fighting
Tank.
Get rid of
T.O.
Nah, he got to do a rematch with Loma. Loma won the fight. I thought Loma won the fight. Run it back then. If Devin Haney, if he really won the first fight, why he don't run it back with Loma? If he really feel like he won that first fight, he should run it back then.
Why?
Because people think he lost. They thought he lost the first fight, nigga.
The scores didn't even show that.
Nah, you talking about some bullshit judges?
Show that.
I know you ain't talking about no corrupt judges like Carl Moretti. Nigga, you talking about a corrupt judge? You going off his scorecard?
None of them judges are corrupt.
You talking about the judges? You talking about the judges, bro?
Just because
that's
they
some
sit
bullshit,
down
bro.
And eat with promoters
that's a robbery, bro.
And referees
nigga
and
rob
all
Loma,
that.
bro. They robbed Loma. You know that shit, bro. That's some motherfucking bullshit, bro.
What makes them cheaters?
You know what?
They
You know
sit
that shit,
down
bro.
with the boxing publishers. They sit down with the media. They sit down with promoters, managers, and shit. And they talk about the expectations.
Man, give that man a rematch. What's up, brother? Boxing?
Can I say something? Because I just got it. Let me just say one thing, right?
Yeah.
Devin
he's scared of Shakur. Tell him.
Devin Haney, like this is how you know he's scared of Shakur, right? Shakur gets
tell him.
He ran. He said one word. That nigga ran like Forrest Gump. How my nigga? That nigga ran like Forrest Gump and shit like that. That nigga ran like Gump, nigga. That nigga ran like Big Gump and Barry Sanders and shit, nigga. Reggie Miller from back in the day, nigga. Reggie Bush from back in the day and shit like that. Nigga
I agree. I'm not even going to acknowledge him. I'm not even going to acknowledge him. You already know we going for Tank.
We got to acknowledge him, bro. Like, nigga, we don't acknowledge
him. Nigga, Devin Haney scared of Loma. He's scared to give Loma a rematch. Andre Ward said, run that shit back, nigga. Andre Ward is a legend from Oakland. He called you out and told you to run it back, nigga. You claiming Oakland. You got an Oakland tattoo on you. Andre Ward said, run that shit back, nigga. The same way he did with Kovalev, nigga. He's scared, nigga.
Why we gonna run it back with somebody?
Because Andre Ward said it, nigga. Because Andre Ward said run it back. Because Mayweather said run it back. Because Mayweather told him to run it back. Andre Ward told him to run it back, nigga. That's why, nigga.
Christians is ridiculous. You niggas will get slapped and say, "Oh, I can't."
Y'all scared, nigga.
Man.
Y'all scared, nigga.
That religion got y'all fucked
Y'all
up.
scared of Shakur, nigga. Devin Haney a bitch ass nigga. He a bitch, nigga. Nigga, Devin Haney a bitch ass nigga.
What happened
to he gave your man a shot.
Nigga. He scared of Loma. I want to hear that shit. Nigga, run that shit back, nigga.
Yeah, run
it back. Catch that fade, nigga. He a bitch ass nigga.
That nigga is garbage. The nigga only touched Haney to the body 9 times.
Nigga, he's scared of Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
How was it, Haney hit him to the body over 50 times, my nigga.
What?
100 shots to the head, 50 shots to the body.
No power, bro. He ain't got no power. He can't even hurt Loma.
Like,
I seen that nigga gasping for air. I seen that nigga reset like 3-4 times from a body shot.
For you, bro. I got a question.
He ain't never negate that.
So what time ever? So when he fought Lomachenko, so what time he ever hurt him in a fight? So whatever time he hurt him in a fight. When Devin Haney fought Lomachenko, what time did Devin Haney ever hurt him in that fight, bro? He don't got no fucking power. He wasn't even hurting him to the body shot, bro. Like Loma was just eating that shit.
We get that.
Well, I'm just saying, like, okay, what I'm saying. Okay, so shouldn't he run it back? Like, just like Floyd did Castillo back in the day? Just like fucking Floyd did Maidana? Like, people don't want to give Floyd credit, but Floyd ran backward 2 times. Nigga, Floyd, it was whenever it was a close fight, Floyd ran that shit right on back, bro. And niggas don't ever want to give that man credit.
That fight was even worse. That fight was worse. You can't even compare that fight to this fucking fight this past weekend. That's a fight Mayweather actually lost.
Nigga,
he
Devin Haney
lost that shit.
Too, bro. Like,
all the way big.
Nah, nigga, Devin Haney lost to Loma. Devin Haney lost to Loma.
The numbers don't even show that. Mayweather's fight.
Loma got robbed in that fight, nigga. That was a robbery.
The numbers
nigga.
is all the way off.
That was a motherfucking robbery, nigga. Loma won that fight.
I seen that fight. That nigga Castillo
run that fade back.
That nigga Castillo had that nigga.
If he won the first fight, if he really won the first fight, run that shit back, then, nigga. He's scared, nigga. He's scared of Loma. He's scared of Shakur. Hey, Dove, that nigga ran out the ring when he seen Shakur. When he seen Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney ran out the ring, nigga. He's scared to give Loma a rematch.
Yeah, you saw that.
He's scared of Shakur.
Yeah,
what's going on,
he probably didn't even want to lie in that look. Yeah, he didn't even want to lie to his man's face, son.
Hold on, let me say.
He probably didn't even want to lie. He didn't even want to get on the fucking. Why get on the mic and lie?
Hold up.
Why get on the fucking mic and lie?
His energy been
that nigga ran.
Well, yeah.
Notice how his energy shift.
He ran away from Shakur. He ran. Hey, Dover, I told you he was scared of Shakur. I've been telling you that, bro. I ain't never lied to my peoples, bro. He ran out the ring when he seen Shakur, bro.
Yeah, that shit was mad weak. Cause when Loma you can't even blame it on. I had a hard fight. I was fatigued. After Loma fight, War to Ease, which was fucking controversial in itself.
Yeah, exactly. No, right, my nigga
Dover,
bro. My nigga, bro. 100. That's straight facts, Dover.
That's Shakur, they tried to set up the same shit. They tried to set up the same shit with Shakur. I mean, he just he don't want that shit to fester. You know what I mean? He really don't want that fight. He don't want that shit to build up.
He ducking.
Because if he did do that interview with Shakur, it just solidified that more. You know, it put more and more pressure.
No, he would have got Shakur face. If he would have got Shakur face,
he's scared to get it.
They would have been playing that shit on ESPN for weeks. So this is gonna be the next fight. They setting it up.
I can't lie though, bro.
They planned that shit out. If Shakur jump in the ring, run out. They been talking about that shit.
Shakur Stevenson.
That was a plan.
Yo, H Money, that nigga Shakur is like the little Debo of 135, bro. Nobody want to say his nigga name, man.
Some people saying Tank Davis though. Some people talking about Tank Davis right now.
Some people.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like a lot of
people. You know Tank #1, man. Cut it out.
See, you heard that?
Hold up, bro. Hold up, wait a minute.
You talking about popularity?
Like, niggas don't want to fight like bro.
He talking about period. That nigga talking about in general.
I don't know. He got to. I mean, to me, Shakur Stevenson, the best boxer in the world. Really, the dream fight I want to see right now is Shakur Tank. But
no, the dream fight's Andy Cruz, bro. That's the fight. That's the dream fight right there, bro.
Andy Cruz.
You don't think Andy Cruz? Nigga, Andy Cruz is nigga. Hold up, bro.
No, Andy Cruz and Keyshawn Davis, and I got Andy beating up Keyshawn Davis. That's my fighter, Andy Cruz. I got Andy Cruz. That's my fighter, nigga. I'm gonna make him a world champion, nigga. That's my fighter right there, nigga.
Like that,
that's my fighter, nigga. He gonna beat the shit out of Keyshawn Davis. He whooped his ass 4 times. He gonna beat his ass again. Easy. Keyshawn Davis, easy work. That nigga easy work. Keyshawn easy work for Andy Cruz. He beat him for the gold medal. He almost knocked him out. Keyshawn Davis even admitted it. He said he hurt me. Nigga, now he beat him 4 times. He ain't beat him 4 times. He ain't beat him for the gold medal. He beat him 4 times. Keyshawn Davis ducking him. Keyshawn Davis ducking Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz called him out. Keyshawn Davis scared of that nigga. Andy Cruz called him out for his first fight. And Keyshawn Davis said no. He said no to that fight.
I heard Keyshawn call his name out as one of his potential opponents.
No, Keyshawn, he kind of not saying that nigga name.
Keyshawn scared. He's scared because he beat Keyshawn 4 times. He beat him up. So it's just like Devin Haney being scared of Shakur. He's just been beating him up his whole life, but he beat him 4 times.
Andy Cruz first fight. How many rounds he gonna be fighting?
He going 10 rounds. They say he 10 rounds. They say he like the next Lomachenko. They moving him like Lomachenko.
If he do some shit, this is what I'm saying. If he doing some shit like that.
Yeah, they doing some shit like that's my.
Yeah,
hey,
that's what I'm saying. If he's successful, you know what I mean.
He will be
doing some shit like
that's
that,
my
he's
fighter,
successful.
though.
We can't compare.
Hey, Dover, that's my fighter, bro. I'm gonna bring him to the show. I could get him on the show anytime, bro. That's my fighter. He trained by Bozy Ennis. I'm a part of his team. That's my fighter right there, bro. We moving him like Loma. Yeah, we locked in, Dover. He like the next Loma. He like the new Lomachenko.
He coming out fighting 10 rounders, coming out fighting 12 rounders, doing some crazy shit like that. You ain't gonna be able to compare his career to
look, his first fight
even if he take an L.
His first fight is.
Oh, damn, bro. Let me say one thing. Hold on.
Nah, he ain't taking no L. He definitely ain't taking no L, niggas. That's not gonna happen. His first fight going 10 rounds, bro. They moving him like Loma. Was Loma first fight a 10 rounder?
No, 12.
I can't even say what I want
his first fight, Loma.
12 rounds.
His first fight.
Let's go to Loma first fight. I'm about to pull up Loma first fight.
Yeah, let me just say one thing.
Probably was I know his second fight was a championship.
You know, Eddie Hearn signed him. Eddie Hearn said it's the best fighter he ever signed before.
Yeah, I know, bro.
That's my fighter, bro. That's my fighter.
He said Shakur Stevenson is the best at 35, though.
No, yeah, but he said Andy could beat Shakur, though. He also said that.
Andy Cruz, bro, and with Bozy Ennis is gonna be a problem. He gonna mix that Cuban style with that old school Philadelphia style, bro.
Yeah,
and that's gonna be.
I talked to Bozy the other day.
Ooh, I'm gonna get Bozy on the show. Like, when I watch Deuce fight, I don't be thinking about old school.
I know.
Andy with the Philly shell.
Nah, I talked to Bozy. Bozy is he's a teacher, master teacher. Y'all gonna holler at Bozy. I'm gonna bring him to the show. Y'all can talk to him.
That's gonna be crazy, bro. That Philly style with that mixed up with that Cuban style, I don't think nobody gonna beat that shit, man. That's gonna be crazy right there.
That shit gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that boy Shakur, bro. I ain't gonna front. But if you talking about Devin versus Tank or Shakur, I don't see him getting past either one.
But I don't think he beats T.O.
Yeah. At first, everybody was saying
he'll beat T.O., bro.
No, he won't, bro.
At first, everybody was saying he was gonna beat him, though. Right?
He beat T.O.
I don't think he beats T.O. now, bro.
The reason I think he beat T.O. because T.O. got a problem with boxers, bro. Like people who moving. Like when you saw that fucking
gonna change their mind, though, nigga.
If Haney fight fucking T.O., he's not making T.O. go to war. T.O. can't make him go to war. Fuck out of here. What y'all know about boxing, man?
Like to rumble though. T.O. he be banging it out though. T.O.
Man, he's a counter puncher, man.
My nigga, no cap.
No, hold on.
I
think it don't box.
Yeah, T.O. likes to bang it out with niggas, bro. That's how he fight.
Hold up, bro. T.O. did way better. Hold on. I fuck with T.O. I no lie, but that nigga T.O. did way better than fucking Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. That nigga did way better, though. I know that, bro.
I say this.
He did better.
What? He did way. In my opinion, I feel you. That's like your opinion.
That nigga, bro, come on. Okay, so Lomachenko. So when it came up to step up to the plate, T.O. in that fucking 12th round stepped into the plate. Way better than fucking Devin Haney did. He actually hurt Lomachenko in that 12th round, bro. Not like fucking Devin Haney did.
The fight was damn near almost even. He waited 6 rounds.
Both of those fights draws.
And almost took the young boy out in the 12th.
Fights was damn near similar.
Nigga, on the fucking, it was a 116, 112 fucking scorecard for Teofimo Lopez, bro. It was a unanimous decision, bro.
I scored the draw personally. I scored both of them a draw.
That shit was a close fight. A lot of people said that shit was close.
Guess what, though?
But T.O. definitely won.
Guess what, y'all? Guess what, y'all? I'm looking at it right now. Lomachenko, his first professional fight was a 10 rounder. Andy Cruz, his first fight, a 10 rounder. They moving him just like Loma. So you can honestly say he's the next Lomachenko. No, better than Loma. I think he like the next Mayweather. They moving him like Loma. His first fight is a 10 rounder, just like Loma. Loma's second fight was a 12 rounder.
Doing shit like that.
I kind of like. I don't think he's the next. I think he's the next.
That's how you know he ready.
I think.
Ooh, the next Loma. Ooh.
Yo, how many gold? How many
medalist.
medals he won in the Olympics?
He won only one.
He won one gold medal, but he won 3 world championships. You know what I mean? He's one of the greatest amateurs of all time, bro. That's my fighter, bro.
He won like
locked in. Like I like Shakur. I ain't gonna know. I like Shakur a lot, but he's not like my fighter. You know, Jay Prince. He's Shakur is Jay Prince fighter. Now Shakur, that's Jay Prince's fighter, bro. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? So you know what I mean?
Not like my fighter, bro. He is not like
I like him, but I'm you know what I mean, he's not my fighter like literally. But Andy is like literally that's my fighter for real. Like no capping on God. Well, look, the best part about it though, this is his first fight. I got him since his first professional fight. You know what I mean? Since the beginning. You know, and look, hey Dover, watch me make him a champion.
He gonna
watch me work like Don King, make him world champion. And we got Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn, one of the best promoters, right? Eddie Hearn got that money. He talked that talk. He moving them like Loma. So you know what I mean? I'm happy with it. Just watch out, bro. And he training with Bozy Ennis. Ooh, and Jerron Ennis. Come on, Dover. Watch out, nigga. That nigga, he learned in that catch and shoot. He learned in that catch and shoot, though.
Over that point, though, bro.
In July. He fighting the guy Keyshawn Davis just fought against.
Juan Carlos Burgos.
Yep. In his first fight, Keyshawn just fought him. That dude last fight was with Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn couldn't knock him out. Keyshawn couldn't knock that nigga out.
Why the fuck you fighting somebody that?
Keyshawn couldn't knock him out though. He's trying to. He's taking the guy. This is his first fight. Keyshawn got like 10 fights. He just fought that nigga. That was a step up fight for Keyshawn.
If we're being honest, bro, Keyshawn ain't stopping anything, bro. They just giving that dude earlier stoppages, bro.
Exactly. Talk that shit. Yeah, Armando, get him. Get him, nigga. Get him.
40. He kind of, I don't think he filled out.
Yeah, get him. Facts. Yup.
I thought he stopped him to the body. Was that his last fight?
No, that was
somebody to the body.
No, Burgos went 12.
Yes, he did stop him to the body, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nah, come on, man. The dude was still standing up, bro. He ain't did shit to the nigga, bro.
Yeah, that white boy. They said that white boy was tough, man.
So why Keyshawn couldn't stop him then? Why he ain't do nothing? Rolly stopped him faster than that. Rolly knocked dude yigging out way faster than that.
We gotta make sure. Well, you know,
what up?
Hey, yo, gang. So, like, what's your issue with Keyshawn, God?
My boy gonna smash him. His smoke is up. He fooled. That's my issue. He fooled. My boy gonna beat him up. He easy work. He capped. That's my issue. He don't want no smoke with Andy. Andy gonna dust him off. He easy work, bro.
I ain't got no issue.
It sounds good.
He easy work, bro.
Keyshawn Davis like that age.
He can't fuck with Andy.
Davis is like that. I'll give you that, but he's not
so
like
why
Andy,
he wasn't like that with Andy then? He fought him 4 times. Where was
he
it?
A lot better than that.
You said he gives Shakur the work. He gives Shakur good work. He couldn't give Andy no work, bro. He was easy work. That's what I'm saying. So I'm telling you, as a professional, Andy gonna fuck him up, bro. He got a target on his back, just like Devin Haney got a target on his back for Shakur. He got. Hey, that's the fight for. That's the fight for Andy.
4 different times in the amateur. I say he fought him 1 time or 4 different times.
He fought him 4 times.
4 times he beat him.
He fought him 4 times and he beat him 4 times. And one of the times he fought him, it was for the gold medal, and he beat him. You know what I mean? So he got his number. And his look, they got a rivalry, and that's my fighter, nigga. That's the fight to make, and we gunning for that nigga. We want that smoke with that nigga. It's up, nigga.
It's gonna happen.
You know,
we gotta make sure is if Andy Cruz is smoke, he get past that 10 rounder and he start getting championship fights early. We just gotta say he earned it and wasn't, he didn't get some special privilege. You know what I mean?
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
So when Andy beat him, because he already beat him. When he beat him as a professional, he gonna get all the credit. You know what I mean? Because y'all say he like that. He gonna. Andy gonna
he beat Keyshawn. He beat Keyshawn like fucking 3-4 fights.
Yo,
crazy shit.
The only thing I worry about is that nigga Hearns. Hearns could fuck the situation up.
Now, he got the money though, bro. He got the money though, bro. That's the thing. That's what it's all
got the money.
Huh?
You talking about Hearns?
Hell yeah, he got that money, bro.
You
Ain't
mean
that right
DAZN
though?
got that money?
They
Yeah,
got that
Armando,
Saudi
don't
money.
Eddie Hearn got that money? He working with Canelo. The zone,
He
come
has
on, bro.
money, bro. He has Anthony Joshua too, doesn't he?
He got
Yeah,
AJ.
Anthony
He got
Joshua,
all
bro.
the. He got
Anthony
all the
Joshua,
cash.
Canelo has
And
the
how's
most
that
money.
shit going? That shit is a circus, man.
It's not
Man,
a
I got
circus.
Keyshawn Davis,
What?
man.
Keyshawn gonna get smoked, bro.
I
Get
got
Yo,
the
some
them
business.
niggas
businessman,
can't,
bro.
yo,
Keyshawn
they
don't want no
can't
smoke.
build
He
a
scared of
I got the
viable
Andy. He
card.
businessman,
scared
bro.
of my
You
fighter. He
got,
don't want that, my nigga.
Nah, he ain't
Nigga,
you got
scared.
that
He
he's
big
want
scared.
fluffy
when
He's
when
scared. He
Joshua.
don't want to fight.
He
When they
can't
asked
make
him
a
about fighting, he
compelling
was like,
card.
"Oh,
even the
it ain't
Nobody
gonna
boxing,
can make
happen."
a
When
compelling
they asked
card.
him about that fight, he said it wasn't gonna happen. That's how you know he's scared. He wasn't like, "Yeah, I want that fight. Let's get it." He was like, "Nah, man, it ain't gonna happen. He ain't gonna make it to me." Like, what? You should want the fade. Like, you should want revenge. That nigga beat you. You don't want to fight. You want him to lose. What type of weird shit is that? That nigga sound like a bitch ass nigga, bro. He a hoe ass nigga. He better hide behind Shakur. Shakur, he better hide behind Shakur, my nigga. Yeah,
he told
he
him,
gonna run for.
hold on.
He need
Keyshawn
help.
said he ain't gonna make it to me, like the nigga gonna lose or something. That's what he
Yeah,
thought.
like they asked him, like, do you think y'all gonna fight as professionals? He was like, nah, man, I don't think it's gonna happen. He might not even make it to me. Like, what? I'm like, the fuck? Like, you should want it. Like, yeah, it's gonna happen.
Yeah,
You're gonna
nah,
get a
that's a
big pop
fact.
and
Like
knock him out. He ain't said
Keyshawn
none
should
of that
I
want
shit.
him.
mean, Robesi
Keyshawn
Yeah,
should
didn't
like,
make
want
it
him
what?
to
to
make it.
Shakur ass. You know what I mean?
He acting real funny, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, he
He
got to
gotta
put in the
want it.
work. Luckily he
Yeah, that
starting
was some
off
He
bullshit what he
10
saying
said.
Andy
rounders.
not
You
on
know,
my
Keyshawn
level. He
Davis
saying Andy
just
not on
not
his
now
level, but
getting 10
Andy beat him
rounders
4
and shit.
times. But he out here calling out Frank Martin, and Bomac said that fight not even ready. And Errol Spence was like, man, you ain't gonna fight Frank Martin. You only got like 3 fights. But he's saying Andy not on his level, but Andy fighting the same guys like he fighting, and he going 10 rounds just like him. They on the same level. Keyshawn ain't a champion. That nigga only a prospect. He ain't. That's what Earl Spence told that nigga. He like, nigga, you not even on that level. You're not even fighting Frank Martin, nigga. He said we want Shakur, nigga. Look, he said get this clown ass nigga out of here. You know what I mean? But yeah, we want that fight. Like, no disrespect, we want that fight for sure. I mean, it is up because he be disrespecting Andy, so he talking all of that. And then Keyshawn was like, "When I fight Andy, I'm gonna fight him so dirty. I'm gonna fight him dirty." Like, man, you ain't even talking about your skills. You ain't saying you gonna knock him out. You gonna outbox him. You a better fighter. You say I'm gonna fight him dirty. You trying to get disqualified or some shit? I ain't never heard a fighter go into a fight talking about I'm gonna fight him so dirty and this and that. Nigga, where
He
your
was
skills
Because
at?
scared,
Talk
Ace
about
Money. He
your
was
skills and
scared,
your
bro.
game
He
plan.
ain't had no
He sound
confidence,
like a
bro.
bitch ass nigga.
I know
he's
it, no,
gonna
bro. He was
he's
scared, bro. He
gonna
was
try to.
scared,
Shit
bro.
with Devin Haney, bro. I can feel it, bro. He's scared of Andy, bro. We coming for that
Bro,
Ace
he
nigga,
was
bro.
Money,
talking all.
Ace
Hey, look,
Money, what's
Ace
up,
Money,
He's
can I
Ace
say
gonna
one
try
Money,
to
thing?
man?
throw him
What's
off
up
the
with it,
top rope
baby?
Huh?
because Montana
Yo, hold. Let
love.
me say one thing.
Long
He
time
was
no
What you
talking
say,
talk,
all that
Armando?
baby.
white boy shit. He was talking all that white boy shit. Oh, I never lose to a white boy. Well, that white
Yeah.
boy beat your motherfucking
I
ass that
said,
night. I remember that
I
shit. That
said,
white boy put their
Keyshawn.
hands and feet on you that night.
Keyshawn's
He
gonna
said
try
all
to
that
throw him
racist
off the
shit, bro.
top rope like Montana Love did that one dude.
Yeah, he want to get disqualified and shit. Talking about I'm gonna fight a guy dirty, bro.
Hey,
Talk about
bro.
your skills. Rely on your skills and your
When
boxing
your
ability.
ass outgunned, shit, that's all you
You know
gotta
what I'm saying?
rely on
He need
sometimes.
to rely on his boxing skills and his boxing ability and his boxing
Sometimes people
IQ.
just better than
Not
you, and
talking
this
about how
motherfucker
dirty you
Cruz
is.
got his
He
I
trying
number.
to
mean,
be
he
like
has to
Marcos
go in there
Maidana.
and like
He want to be like Maidana. Yeah, I remember Robert Garcia was telling Maidana to fight dirty to Mayweather, and Mayweather was like, "Why is your trainer telling you to fight me dirty?"
It's the only way you can
Keyshawn talking
win.
about fighting
That's
dirty. He
the only
sound
way
like
he
a
could have
clown.
won, bro. He couldn't win no way
He's
else.
Couldn't
scared,
win
bro.
being clean. Shit.
He
but he
ain't.
Get
do
He
your
ain't.
ass
he
beat.
he bit
He never
him.
said he's gonna
He
fight.
kneed
He
him.
never said he was gonna fight Frank Martin dirty. Frank Martin, I'm gonna fight you dirty. I'm gonna fight you dirty. Why is he? You know what I mean? He talking about fighting Andy dirty because he want to get disqualified because he don't believe in his skills. He don't believe in his boxing ability. That's what
Shit,
it is.
sometimes that shit work. Look at Josh Taylor ass, dirty motherfucker. This motherfucker was dirty his whole run. Was
But you
beating
should be
motherfuckers.
like Shakur. Shakur go
Josh
by
is
his
dirty.
skills. Like Devin
Josh
Haney was trying to say,
was.
Loma was a dirty fighter. You seen that shit? Loma was
Oh
like,
no,
man,
he
I
was
ain't no
playing
dirty fighter.
games.
And Devin Haney tried to fight Loma dirty. He was the
Right,
one throwing
exactly.
elbows.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's mind games. That's some Jedi mind mind trick shit. Real talk. They had the motherfucking referee. Loma had the referee in there before. Like, all right, so what's legal? What's dirty? Like,
yeah, the referee was against Loma. He was letting Devin Haney elbow Loma. He should have took a point away from Devin Haney for them elbows. They should have took a point away from Devin Haney for fighting dirty with those elbows on Loma.
Yeah. Hey, how'd you score the fight? You think Loma won?
Come on, bro. I thought hell yeah, Loma
Yo,
won
I don't know. I
that.
think it
H-Town,
was a draw.
yo,
I
Hell
really
yeah,
feel
I
H-Town,
like
thought
you
it was
Loma
pull
a
any
won.
draw.
harder, you gonna burn your
I
motherfucking
feel
lips,
like
nigga.
it was a draw, man.
Yeah, I scored at the draw too, but
I
if I
had
was gonna
Loma winning.
lean one
Yeah.
I
way,
thought
I would
Loma
have
won
leaned to
easy.
Loma.
Loma all day.
Loma
Loma
pushed
won
him a
that
little.
shit all day.
Loma pushed him back a
Armando, who
little
you
bit.
had? I had
Real
Loma
talk,
winning.
people was
Loma
hype
pushed
on
him
them
I
back.
thought
body
Loma got
shots. The
robbed, bro.
motherfuckers was hype on them
Armando,
body shots.
Pushed
He
him back.
landed
they
50,
robbed
60
Loma,
body
bro.
shots, but like if you look at the fight totals, they landed almost around an even amount of punches. And if Loma wasn't landing body shot, that means all his punches was to Devin Haney's face. The fuck? Me personally, I rate headshots over body shots.
Yo,
I had
the
it
Punch him in
nigga
the face.
I could see
Lomachenko
it a
only hit
draw,
him like
but
120
round
something
one,
times. What
but
is it?
it's either 7-5
140
or
times?
6-6. But like no way Haney won. It's either
A
seven
hundred,
five low or that
140
Shakir gonna
shots
give
to
him
the head,
problems.
9
That
body
Shakir gonna give him
shots.
problems.
Haney hit him 110 times to the head, 50 body shots.
So you saying
Do
Lomachenko
the
hit him in the
math.
head
Do
about
the
40 more
fucking
times?
math, man. Come on, man.
He hit him in the face an extra 40? Yeah, I'll take that.
What?
I'll take that. I'll take that.
But it's
If I'm on the
still,
street,
yo,
yo, consider all things even. I'm on the street and I'm seeing two people fight, and I see one dude throw it straight to the body, and another dude throw it straight to the head, and those are only punches. I'm like, yeah, the dude who just got hit in the face lost.
So hey, y'all see what happened? That Lomachenko is number 1 now in the WBC. Shakur is number 2. So Devin Haney would have to rematch Loma. But if Devin Haney,
not true. Not true.
But look,
Stop
if Devin,
it.
but listen.
Stop
Now I'm just
it.
telling you, Shakur just posted that shit on his Instagram, so he know what's going on. He posted that shit. So Loma is number 1, Shakur is number 2. Devin Haney got to rematch Loma. So if Devin Haney ducked the rematch with Loma,
Matter of fact, Shakur's number 3. Hold on. Shakur's number 3.
You know,
Isaac is number 2.
Nah.
And allegedly Nomo's number 1.
2.
But it
Shakur's
don't matter.
number 2. I just looked at it.
You know why it don't matter? Hold on. Listen. You know why it don't matter? Because the title is, all the titles are on one umbrella, and nobody's just gonna pull away from the undisputed champion unless for something, and it ain't the time yet. The WBC ain't up. They all gonna come together,
listen.
and they all gonna favor the WBC is next for mandatory. The WBC won't be next for mandatory. When Shakur beat that listen. When Shakur beat that Chinese food driver, that retired Chinese food delivery driver, you see what I'm saying? You would have think that shit would have shot him up to the first number 1 position.
Fighter from Japan,
but
bro.
it don't matter. It don't matter.
Okay, but it does matter. That was the WBC title eliminator. But let me finish what I was saying. So
Ortiz fought in a
listen, bro.
Isaac fought in an eliminator.
Loma number 1 in the WBC. Shakur is number 2. So Devin Haney got a rematch Loma. So if Devin Haney ducks, let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. So if Devin Haney ducks the rematch with Loma and runs up to 140, runs to 140, right? then you know what that means? Shakur and Loma got to fight for the vacant WBC. They both rank number 1 and 2.
Yeah,
so you know that motherfucker ain't gonna fight Shakur, man.
Well, you tweaking. Loma definitely fighting Shakur. The fuck?
I don't think they'll make it like
Shakur,
right away.
man.
100% he fighting Shakur. You gotta be nuts.
It took him 5 years to fucking fight Haney. You think he gonna fight Shakur right after Haney?
Bullshit, bro.
Man, that
narrative bullshit.
Smoke weed every day, man.
That is narrative. Loma ain't never dug Devin Haney. Loma ain't dug Devin Haney for 4 years. That's a lie. Loma ain't never dug Devin Haney for 4 years, nigga. Nigga, that's a lie. Loma didn't dug Devin Haney for 4 years. Nigga, you lying on Loma, nigga. Loma beat that nigga. That's why that nigga ducking that rematch, nigga.
This motherfucker had a unification title fight. Everybody and their mama claim fucking I won.
Loma didn't duck Devin Haney. That's a lie. That's a narrative. T.O. was the real undisputed. T.O. was the real undisputed. T.O. was the real undisputed champion, bro. T.O. was the real undisputed. Ain't that right, bro? Hey, Dover, wasn't T.O. the real undisputed T.O., bro?
He signed protection papers.
Yeah,
he signed the
Armando wasn't
franchise
T.O.
papers.
I give him the credit because he did the work to do it, but technically he wasn't.
Somebody got
Still
paperwork
show
on
him that
people.
love.
He got paperwork on people that he ain't supposed to fight certain people. And matter of fact, he should never
Bro, what are
have
you
a
talking
mandatory
about? This
because
dude was fighting 10 rounds. It's his first fight. This dude was fighting
Who?
champions in his second fight. You acting like Loma ducking shit. This nigga came out the gate. If anybody not ducking, and you look at their career, is that nigga Loma. Stop playing.
His biggest fights. Hold on. His biggest fights to this day. His biggest fights are Gary Russell, Rigondeaux, which he brung up from 2 weight classes, which was totally unfair because Bob did that. Bob forced that fight. The Gary Russell fight was extremely close, especially that Gary knocked him down.
Dude, that was a trip. They hit each other with the foot, bro, and then Loma went down.
They hit each other.
It wasn't even
take that.
close, bro.
I'll take that.
Gary missed
I would
all
take
night.
that. But I'll say I would love to see Lomachenko fight Gary Russell. I would want to see him fight somebody of his caliber. You see what I'm saying? Somebody at 130. You know what I mean? Leave Haney.
His caliber, he just arguably. I mean, you look at most people who saw that fight, they say Loma won that fight.
My nigga, go back to 130. Go back to featherweight.
Bro, that dude still got legacy. He need to fight. I want to see Loma fight.
Gone. It's gone. It's gone.
I think he's gonna lose.
Ran with it a little bit.
I don't care about the winning and losing. I just want to see
Haney
the fights.
took it all, my nigga.
Nah, he didn't take it all, man, because he's very disputed right now, bro.
If that fucking fool was smart, he would have fought him years ago and beat him, defeat him, and it would have been an issue.
You capping like a motherfucker. Lomachenko won that fight. Lomachenko beat the shit out of Devin Haney. Lomachenko never ducked Devin Haney, nigga. Lomachenko ain't never ducked Devin Haney, nigga. That's a motherfucking lie, nigga. And Teofimo Lopez was the real undisputed champion, nigga. T.O. was the real undisputed, nigga. And Loma never ducked Devin Haney.
So hold up.
Loma never ducked Devin Haney.
Loma was undisputed. That means
Loma
was
never was. He was
T.O. was
unified.
undisputed.
Yeah,
And
he
Cam
lost
Moses
to T.O.,
was
nigga.
undisputed.
Yeah,
That's cap.
Yeah,
that's cap.
T.O. was. Yes, he was.
That's
Cam
what you
Moses
young
was.
niggas.
Yes, he was. Devin Haney, he wasn't even a real champion. Never even fought for his belt.
I want
Lomachenko and Errol created the franchise belt.
Was T.O. the undisputed champion? Yes or no?
They created the franchise belt, and that nigga Canelo
Lomachenko won the real belt against Luke Campbell.
Niggas are bad influences. I would never promote a bad influence.
Loma never ducked Devin Haney, nigga. Devin Haney ducking Loma. Devin Haney ducking a rematch right now. Who you talking about ducking?
Why he gotta give him a rematch?
Give Loma a rematch.
Why he gotta give him a rematch? Because he was the champion.
I ain't gonna front.
Because he was the champion, what, 3-4 years ago?
Nah, run that shit back with Loma. Tell him run that shit back with Loma, don't if he won that shit.
Young niggas just talking like old men. Run it back. Run it back.
Rematch for Loma.
We looking forward, man. Go to the future, man. Go forward, man.
At least run it back with Loma, nigga. That nigga ducking Loma, bro.
Fuck that little motherfucker.
What you mean, fuck that motherfucker? Floyd Mayweather ran it back with Castillo. Mayweather ran it back. Mayweather ran it back with Maidana, nigga. Andre Ward ran it back with Kovalev. Andre Ward told him to run it back, nigga. Run that shit back with Loma, nigga.
You know what happened, right? You know what happened? You know what had happened, right, Ayo? With the petition shit?
Yo, Ayo, I have a question for you. Hold up, hold up. I got a question for Ayo. Didn't he say he never lose to a white boy, right? Did he say it, right?
Yep, he got beat up. He got beat up by an old white boy.
What happened to the ring?
An old white boy.
Hold on.
An old man beat him up. An old white man.
4 years too late? Did he say it was 4 years too late?
Yep. And now he ducking a rematch with Loma. He's scared of Loma. He the one ducking Loma. He ducking a rematch, nigga. Talking about Loma ducking. Nigga, Loma fought T.O. nigga in an undisputed fight, nigga. He fought T.O. for undisputed, nigga. Fuck you, mean,
I
nigga.
don't disagree with homeboy where he asked me. I don't disagree with anything.
Undisputed, nigga.
That's why Teofimo Lopez was the lineal champion, stupid idiot.
He
Hey, that's
wasn't
all I'm about to
undisputed.
say.
He was literally
I
your
know.
Like
fucking
the reason
champion.
Stupid
that boy
idiot. I know
lost.
that
You
nigga
talk,
wasn't
hold up, bro.
undisputed.
Yo, hey, I
Never.
gotta get this nigga. Let
And
me
that
get this
nigga
nigga.
never going to the
Yo,
fucking
hey, yo, let
Hall
me
of
go, cause
Fame.
you don't let
Fuck
niggas
out of
go.
here
The
Hold
with
up, hey,
reason
that
yo.
that boy
shit.
Loma
Who ain't
dropped
going
out.
to
Fuck
the
out of
Hall of
here with
Fame?
that shit.
Who ain't
Yo,
going
let
to
me
the
let
Hall
me
of
say
Fame,
one time,
nigga?
please. Hey, hey,
That
I got this
Bro,
out here,
Loma's
right?
the fastest male
yo,
heavyweight
that
walking
little
female.
Lomachenko,
caveman
the
ain't
lineal
going to the
Time
champion, bro.
fucking
working.
Hall
How
of
he
Yo,
Fame.
fucking
hey, yo,
And
fast?
look,
hopefully he
That
can
dude
step
was a
up and
yo.
Hall
get
of Famer
knocked
by
the
the time he
fuck
came
out.
to the
What?
pros.
Hold up, I got a
Hopefully
question for this nigga.
Eddie
Hey,
Cruz.
bro, let me get this nigga
Hopefully he
question.
get Eddie Cruz a
Yo,
shot or
hey, yo, I
somebody
got a
knock
question
him
for you,
the
bro.
fuck
Hold up, hey,
out,
yo,
man.
I
You
got a question for
Fuck
you.
out of
tweaking.
here.
That
His
boy was a
Why
Hall
legacy
of
is
is
Famer
Lomo
done.
when
not
he hit
listening,
the
bro? Cause
fucking
His
you don't want
legacy
pros. He
is
was
motherfuckers
damn
done.
near
Lomachenko almost.
arguably a Hall of Famer.
He
Hold up, hey, yo, hold
Yo,
up.
he
There's
lost his
amateurs in the Hall
legacy
of
to
Fame for doing
a
crazy shit
Yo,
like
Puerto
yo,
Rican
but
amateurs.
let
fighter
me say
that
one thing.
played
Hold up, bro.
basketball
Let me say one thing.
in the boxing ring, man.
Yo, hold up. Let me say one
He
thing, right?
lost his legacy to
Yo,
a
hold
play
up, bro.
fighter, man.
Bro, let niggas talk, bro. Let me just say one thing, right? Was it Lomachenko the lineal champion because he never fucking lost the belt?
Absolutely, he was a lineal champ.
So
That's
what the
why he
fuck was
got the
Teofimo
fight
Lopez? When you
because he
beat the
never
lineal, you
got a
become the lineal,
rematch.
nigga. So
When
Lopez was the lineal champion. No, hold up, bro. Nigga,
When
hold up,
Tio
bro.
defeated
No,
him,
fucking
he
Teofimo
never
Lopez
got
was
his
the lineal
rematch.
fucking champion
That's
at
what I've been telling
135.
y'all niggas the
He was
whole
the, that's what
year.
makes him understand because
He
he was
was
the lineal
due for
champion.
a rematch.
Devin Haney never fucking beat Lomachenko, who was the champion, who beat Luke Campbell for the fucking vacant belt. Because it was Luke Campbell versus Lomachenko. Okay, so wasn't Lomachenko the lineal champion just like Lennox Lewis was back in the day? Because he never
You
fucking
see,
lost the belt.
but you hear
That's why
yourself,
Lennox
right?
Lewis, because that's
He
why Lennox
fought
Lewis
for a
is the
vacant title,
that's
but
why
was
Lennox
quick
Lewis
to
is
pick
the
up a
real. That's why
franchise
Lennox Lewis is
title.
the last
Not even
undisputed
defended.
lineal heavyweight
Not
champion,
even
nigga. Because
defended
nobody ever beat
properly.
Lennox for those belts,
Not
nigga.
even defended. Remember, his
Nigga.
notable wins
Bro,
is
fucking
Russell,
Lomachenko, it was the lineal champion with Teofimo Lopez from. He
Cuban,
was the lineal champion, bro.
what's
Because he
my
never
man
fucking
name?
lost.
Rigondeaux.
Don't forget about
Rigondeaux,
Nicholas
Russell,
Walters.
Bro,
and
you
Don't
who
forget
else
talking
is
about
about,
his
bro.
Nicholas
notable
Rigondeaux was a
wins?
Walters.
pound
Don't forget
fighter, bro.
about
Who else is
Nicholas
his
Bro,
Walters.
notable
Rigondeaux was
wins,
a
man?
pound fighter when he fought
Man,
him, bro.
your man ain't going to the Hall of Fame, man.
Don't
How?
forget about Nicholas
Armando,
You know
Walters.
what?
hold up, bro. Hey, did I make
Because
any
Don't
yo,
sense to
forget
he
you,
about
bro?
hot.
Jorge Linares.
How is he not
His
going to the
head
Hall
is
of Fame
Jose
hot,
if
son.
Rigondeaux was a
Pedraza.
pound
He
fighter?
thought he won,
Bro,
and
you
he
know what?
gonna
You're not
step
even a
up in the
boxing
ring,
fan,
and
bro.
somebody
You
gonna
He
knock
fucked
was
his
the
up.
fucking head
fastest
off.
two division and three
That's
division
all he's
champion.
due for now. We couldn't rely on Haney
How?
to knock his head
Yo, bro,
off.
you sound like it. Bro, how the fuck
The
is
next
Lomachenko not a
person
Hall
he
of Fame,
step
bro?
in the ring with, I guarantee gonna knock his
Okay,
head
so
off.
hold on, hey, yo, this is
The
what I need to tell you.
next person that is
Bro,
step in the
stop,
ring with Lomachenko gonna knock his
Man,
head off.
listen
I
to you old as
guarantee.
hell,
Hey,
bro.
dope,
This
let
man
me
And I'm
get
gonna
this nigga.
put
I'm gonna let
35.
you.
money on it.
Dope, let me get this nigga. Dope, let me get this nigga. So is Sean Porter a Hall of Fame fighter?
It's
So is Sean Porter?
Sean Porter.
Yeah, is he Hall of Fame fighter?
Is he Hall of Fame? He might be
So is he
worthy.
more Hall of Fame than
I like
Lomachenko?
his
Is he more Hall
resume
of Fame?
as a
Let me
welterweight.
get this nigga. Is he more Hall of Fame than Lomachenko?
Is he a bigger Hall of Famer than Lomachenko?
Is he more deserving than Lomachenko?
Honestly, listen. Honestly, Lomachenko got more accolades than him.
Okay, I'll give you that.
He's more of he's got more divisional championships, whereas Porter only campaigned as a welterweight. You see what I'm saying? So it's a little bit one dimensional. It ain't his career is what it is. But he might go in the Hall of Fame. He's not gonna go if he go to the Hall of Fame, it's not based on Ayo said, he ain't going to the Hall of Fame, so fuck his opinion and shit. But what I'm saying is that based on how he performing, he's gonna have to redeem himself, and most likely the next person he step in the ring
So
with
you
him
don't
is
think
gonna
Lomachenko's the
embarrass
first
him.
ballot Hall of Famer? You don't think
The
he's the first ballot
next
Hall of Famer?
person, he's not gonna be no first ballot Hall of
Bro,
Famer.
you
Get the
lying,
fuck
bro. He
out of here.
is, bro. He
He
was
was
a
never.
top fighter.
He
Any
was
top
never
pound
better
pound
than
fighter in
Terence Crawford. He was never number one over Crawford over
yes,
these
he was,
years.
bro. What are you talking? When T.O. beat him, he was the pound number one.
Listen, hold on.
No, that's
wait, hold on.
That's what that's your list.
Bro, because Armando has not been so good.
That's your list and everybody else's list. But he pound for pound, he was never number one in the world on my list. He was never over Terence Crawford.
Ayo, hold on. Let me say something. So you said the next person is gonna beat him, right? So let's say Loma doesn't get the rematch and they do Haney versus Shakur. That means Loma's gonna have to fight Raymond Morataya. You think Raymond Morataya beats Loma?
Raymond, I don't even know who the fuck that is, honestly.
Exactly,
Knock
exactly,
Atilia,
bro.
man.
Exactly,
But
bro.
yo, if I was
Loma
to
beat the
size
shit out
him
of
up,
Raymond.
and if I was to watch him, and I could come back and say, yo, man, I could champion him for him to beat Lomachenko, but I can't say that. I can't speak on somebody I don't know. I never seen him fight or whatnot. But I'm rooting for the next motherfucker, whoever the fuck he is. Get him
Bro,
out
why
of
you
here.
hating on
Get him
Lomachenko
out
so
of fuck.
much?
Get him out of here. Get him out of here, man.
He fought
He's
so
worse
many
than
people. He
Cambosis.
been smaller than
He is
niggas.
worse than Cambosis. Cambosis is a real one, man. A real
How is he
road
worse than
warrior, man.
Cambosis, bro?
Cambosis is a real one, man. Cambosis is a real one, man. Other than that, him riding that wave like he was undisputed, that's the only thing I clash with him about. He was riding that wave like he was undisputed, as if he was going to defeat Haney and he was going to go off in the sunset and they was going to call him undisputed. That's the only thing I don't like about that character. But other than that, yo,
Bruh,
he's
Bill
more
Haney
stand up
started the
than
whole
Loma, man.
decking narrative,
Loma is a waste of
I
fucking time,
remember
man.
when it
Yo,
first
hold up,
started.
yo, that man served his country. We can't let you disrespect that. That man served his country. Hold up, bro. That man fucking
You said
fought in
what?
battle. That man
Yo,
was
he was a reserve, man.
That
Ain't no
man was a
reserve
stand-up man.
serving their
Even
country, man.
I used
Shut
to
up,
disagree.
man. Shut up with
man
that.
got respect.
The
He fought
war
for his
he
people,
was
bro.
in,
Even like
the only war he was in was with
I
Haney.
can't let you go like that, bro.
That's the
No,
only
that nigga's
war
a
he was
stand-up
in
nigga, bro.
with
Hold up,
Haney.
hold up,
And
bro. You
Haney
stand-up nigga, bro.
Haney
Hold up, bro.
dragged him.
He a stand-up
Haney
dude, bro.
dragged him
He
to the
fought for his
12th
country, bro.
round,
How
man.
the fuck you gonna sit there and say that man ain't a stand-up
Oh.
dude? Come on, bro.
Come
on, he's more of a fight for it. He way more of a stand-up dude than anybody on this fucking panel, bro. He gets to the ring for a fucking living, bro, and fucking risks his life. That's a stand-up motherfucker.
Yeah, I compared him to it. I'm not no professional fighter, motherfucker. I know what I said. I compared him to another professional, and I rated that other professional more than him. That's just me. That's just me. He's more. I rate him more than. He's more stand-up. He fought Haney before Lomachenko. Even when he didn't want to fight him, he still fought him, man. Fuck out of here, man. Shut up, man. He's more stand-up, man. Fuck that character. Fuck Loma. Fuck that hater, man. He could have fought in Dubai, had more. They could have made more money, man. They could have made more money. They could have made more money, but he embarrassed himself. He thought he a pay-per-view star. He ain't shit. He ain't shit.
You don't believe in unification Trump mandatory.
He ain't shit over here, man. He ain't shit. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. He ain't shit over here. He ain't shit.
So you don't believe in unification Trump mandatories, huh?
What? Where? At 35? We talking about 35, man?
I'm talking
there ain't no
about
more unifications at 35. What you talking about?
Would you ever fight for your country like Loma did? Hold up, double. Would you ever fight for your country like Loma did? Would you ever fight for the United States like Loma did for this country?
Man, you asked me a relevant question, man. He was a fucking reserve, my nigga. He was a reserve. He was playing motherfucking PlayStation in the bunker, my nigga. Cut it out, man. He was playing PlayStation. He was playing FIFA in a bunker, man.
Is where the war is happening.
Stop that shit. Stop that shit.
You reserved for war.
He was playing FIFA, man. He was online. He was online, man. They could play FIFA. Yo, money. Tell him, man.
When the war happened,
he ain't busting no gun.
Ain't like they went to Afghanistan to fight. The shit's happening in Ukraine, nigga.
Fuck out of here, son.
What is he reserving? Reserving so they ain't gonna be no more Ukraine. What you made?
If like, that's cool with it,
if war broke out in the United States, those reserves will be fighting. Like there is no reservations. Like you ain't. What are you reserving?
But see, he wasn't even a reserve though, bro. You got real.
I'm just saying. Even, I know. I don't think he was. But even if you are reserved, some shit happened in your place.
If you saw like on CNN, like these niggas, like the men.
CNN. This nigga said CNN. You look.
I'm gonna let you
You
go.
lost.
I'm gonna say he was
I know.
Someone said
Bro.
CNN.
He was on duty.
No, if you saw like the men had to stay back
They
and while their
showed
wives
the
and
most
kids had to
fakest
go and
shit
leave it,
in the
and he
world,
had
my
to stay
nigga.
back, bro.
What are you
The
talking
fucking men
about?
of Ukraine had to stay back and fight for their country because fucking Russia was invading them. You don't even understand this, bro.
My
That's
nigga.
why I respect Loma. Because
Yo,
he
he
was a
didn't.
real
Yo,
man.
if
And
he,
when you said
yo,
the
he
real
didn't
men,
catch a body.
real
How
fucking men with fucking
how he
balls
over
who stood
here?
there and fucking
Yo,
fought for
you
their
are
country, bro.
lost,
So
my
I'm not gonna
nigga.
let you
You are
disrespect anybody that
lost.
fights for their country, bro. I'm
So,
sorry,
That's why I also felt bad for
and he
Loma,
over
bro.
here. He
the
fought the
man had
war.
to fight his wife
And
and
how many
kids.
bodies he got? He
left
said he
hold
had
up, bro.
bodies.
You not understand. This why I'm getting fucking emotional.
He's shell
Because that man
shocked.
wife and kids
PSD.
had to fucking
Come
leave
on,
the
man.
country while he had
Come
to
on,
stand
man.
there, had to fucking fight for his
Come
own
on,
country.
man.
Those men had to
Come
stand.
on, man.
Anybody that was over 18 years old, they had to stay back and fight for their fucking country. And you don't understand that, bro. You don't fucking understand that shit, bro. You don't understand that man had to fight for his country, bro. You don't know how it is to feel like to be on the front line, bro.
Bro, that's why I feel bad for
That's what I'm trying
Loma,
to tell
bro.
you, bro.
Like,
Yeah, you know, if he would have won,
You
you know, if he would have won, it would have been a fucking
terrible,
fiesta. It would have been a Ukraine fiesta over here. It would have been like the United States and fucking Ukraine over here. You see how when Tank destroyed fucking Ryan Garcia, it was all good.
Bro, we can't compare. We're talking.
It's just, it's supposed to be as is. It ain't supposed to be a big deal. If Loma would have won, they'd have said, yo, the pay-per-views, it would have been like over 500. They'd have said it would have been 500K. They would have blew the shit up. He would have been on every fucking morning show. They wouldn't even talk about the fight. They'd have been talking about war. How many bodies did you catch? How many Americans did you kill? Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Stop that shit. Stop that shit, man.
Bro,
stop that shit.
Lomachenko is a real man.
He's done. He's done. Get him out of here. It's a wrap.
He had to stay back.
That dude got robbed, man. He was fighting with so much pressure, bro, for his country, with everything his country is going through, and then they just
I
rob
appreciate that.
Because that's
Of course, he ain't fight for no war. He fight for his kids.
Though, bro, over here in our country, we don't understand what they're going through because we never been invaded before. We never had to stay on the fucking front line and fight for something.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, brother.
They don't understand that shit, bro.
They robbed them, bro. Like,
that shit real life, bro. That shit is real. That shit is not
I ain't gonna call it a robbery.
Yo, he bust his gun. Hold up.
Bro,
I'm waiting for the fucking morning crew. Yo, what morning show he on? Who gonna interview this nigga about his war stories? He got war. He got war stories.
Why you okay?
Where his war stories at? He bust his gun? How many Americans he killed? Can you imagine they interview him over here talking about, yo, how many Americans you killed? What the fuck you talking about, Taco?
He fighting Russians, by the way. Right.
What are y'all talking about here, man? What are y'all talking about?
We're talking about the respect that you should give Lomachenko.
Did he catch a body?
Bro, I ain't even trying to get into this war shit. I'm just saying, hey, yo, do you believe that fucking unification fights Trump mandatories? That's what I'm trying
to unification? Hold on. What unification?
But I just want like people to respect like Lomachenko for what the fuck he did. Like it's not like we shouldn't be joking about this shit. Like this is not about. This is not a joking thing to me, bro. Because like this man we could have lost two great pound fighters in the fucking war, and we're joking about.
We did lose one of them Ukraine boxers, but it wasn't the raw ones.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to say. Like we could have lost Usyk and fucking Lomachenko, bro. Like that shit. That's like that's
could have lost the Bellator champion. What's his name? Amislav.
No, Amislav is still alive.
Yeah, that was bogus as hell. They didn't even pay Bivol. So after his fight with Canelo, they was holding his shit ransom.
Yeah, you watch too much CNN, man. Y'all niggas watch too much fucking
bro,
CNN.
I can watch,
hey, bro, can you answer the question though? Do you think unification fights Trump mandatories?
Yeah.
Yes, they do. But
they do.
That's the scenario. Look. As you say that in that scenario, the sanctioning bodies, yeah, you can unify, but all those mandatories get backed up. Yeah, he was unifying, but then you got to get serious. You got to hone in on the mandatory.
You feel that way
on Tio. Listen. The most important mandatory when he was unifying, and then when he fought Tio, the most important mandatory was the IBF. Even though Lomachenko unified this belt, that belt that was on the floor, They threw it in the ring and said, "Yo, here, Lomachenko, you want this belt too?" And he fought some rubbish guy that was never a champion. He was never a title.
He just
Never
fought
been
for
a
a champion.
title challenger yet.
Yes, he fought
But y'all
Linares.
talking
What you
about,
mean?
he's great and unification.
He fought Linares.
But
Campbell fought Linares when
Right.
Linares was the unified lineal and WBA super champion.
Say that again.
Campbell fought Linares when Linares was the unified
In a good
WBA
fight.
super and lineal champion, the Ring Magazine world champion. He was unified, Linares.
Yeah,
he was
in a
the
good
number
fight
one
too.
guy at 135 before Lomachenko
Wasn't that like a
moved
split
up.
decision or some shit? Majority decision? That was a
Yeah, it was a split decision. I had a 6-6
Right.
draw, but the knockdown because Linares dropped him. That
got a
gave him
close
the
fight
win.
with the unified champion of the division. Niggas just love shit on Campbell.
With the belts if he didn't
Listen, back in that era, the IBF champion was Robert Easter. WBC champion was Mike Garcia. The unified champion was Linares, and then the WBO champion was, I think it was who was it? I think it was vacant, no? And then
Yeah, I think that was a
Beltran
vacant
won
belt.
it. Beltran won it, and then Pedraza won it when he beat Beltran. And then Loma took over and he beat Linares, he beat Pedraza, he beat Corolla, who was an export champion.
And I think who had the vacant IBF? Did Ray Bertrand and Comey fought for that vacant belt, right?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. And then Comey won.
Comey knocked his ass out. So yeah. Comey won, and then Comey lost to Lopez, and then the rest is history. I think we know.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how everybody always on this Loma ducking shit when he fought T.O. to unified Trump in the mandatory, who was Devin Haney at the time. He lost.
Look.
And then what time did he have
Hold on, you gotta let somebody go, bro.
Circle,
You not letting
fam.
niggas go, bro.
Fam, look, it came back full circle. You're mandatory. The only important.
I'm just saying that Haney's been running with that narrative and people just been running with it. You know what I mean?
Yo, Lomachenko never fought anybody that he was the underdog. He never fought anybody where he was the underdog.
He wasn't the underdog.
He just fought Haney and was the underdog. But they made him the favorite during the fight, though.
Wasn't he the underdog against Nicholas Walters? Because Walters knocked out Nonito Donaire and he was like the talk of the town. He had like 23 knockouts.
Bro, whatever happened to Nicholas Walters, bro? We need to hear that story. I don't know what happened to that dude.
I don't know why he wasn't the underdog against Gary Russell. Gary Russell already had like 20 fights, was undefeated and shit. This nigga Loma had one fight.
Loma broke Walters' brother boxing. Walters wasn't the same after Loma. He retired after that fight.
I have no
His
idea.
only loss.
He's never done an interview. I'm like, he was one of my favorites. Like, what the fuck? What happened to that?
Loma be taking souls. He was taking souls at that weight class.
Yeah, he made.
That's when That's when he was in his prime. But he just fought Haney outside his prime. 5 years later,
he fought T.O. at 32.
Old as hell. If he would have fought Haney 4 years ago, he'd have beat the dog shit out of Haney, bro.
I think that
you talking about a better Loma and a weaker Haney? Like, nah, he would have destroyed Haney.
The Loma who fought T.O. that night, I think he beats Haney, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, not that Loma. He wasn't characteristically himself. I mean, you gotta get T.O. the credit because at that time T.O. was fucking crazy as fuck as a lightweight. He was knocking everybody out, fucking backflipping over motherfuckers. They fucking seizing up on the ground and shit, doing Fortnite dances. T.O. was on fire.
I thought Devin Haney was really gonna look at that T.O. fight and literally try to cut his angles off. He really wasn't even doing that, bro.
Nah. His feet wasn't bad. You could tell Loma's feet was better than Haney's, but Haney did a good job. Like I can say this, right? Even though I scored both fights to draw, Haney definitely laid more hands on Loma and controlled the pace of the fight more than T.O. did. Like, T.O. was getting off early, but that's because Loma wasn't throwing. When Loma hands started going, fucking T.O. was getting fucked up. But I mean, Haney was getting fucked up a little bit, but Haney held his own. He was controlling more.
All the body work he was getting, all the body work he was giving him, Lomachenko was also missing too because Haney was able to duck and slip and circle him. He did it like 3 times. That's a big offensive. That's a big defensive move when you dip and circle around a motherfucker.
It was working for him at the
beginning. I mean, we already know Haney got good defense. You know what I mean? Haney one of them dudes.
It was working for him at the beginning, but in those championship rounds, that shit wasn't working. You saw he did it in the 10th. He got caught. He did it in the 11th. In the 11th, where he got hurt, man. Haney was His
Yeah, I
legs
thought
were a
he was
little
about to
bit
get knocked
wobbly.
out, dog. I ain't gonna even
He
front.
was
It was looking
wobbly. He
bad.
was hurt. He was
Yeah,
trying to do that
so
duck thing, but
He had to
Loma
dig
was
deep
able
for
to
that.
time him. He caught onto it.
You know what it is? It's like Loma.
That's
Like I
That's
said,
why.
Loma's the best combination puncher in that division, and
Mm-hmm.
like that was on the keys before the fight. Linares had called Haney. He threw a 5-punch combination. Haney blocked the first 3, got caught with the last 2. Like Loma throwing 6-punch combinations to shit your ass. Yeah, he might miss some of them punches in the flurry, but he's gonna connect with a few of them motherfuckers. He
That's
was
why.
letting them bitches go. He
That's
was
why.
catching Haney ass,
In the
especially
corner
with that
one.
straight left hand. He was hitting his ass in the face all night. I'm like, damn, bro. I ain't
Yeah.
never seen Haney get touched up like this. This motherfucker usually win every round, don't get touched. Fucking Loma was just double left hands, fucking just crack, just quick shit. Damn.
That's why
but
even in the
that's a
corner
testament
one.
to Loma. That's
That's
a
why.
testament to Loma, and that's a testament of that Haney. This is a test that he ain't never had before. Like, and he graded good to me. Like Lomachenko,
Yeah, really
gold
good to me
medalist,
too.
400 amateur fights. That means if you fought 400 amateur fights, you was throwing umpteen fucking punches. And the amateurs in the Olympics, they scoring off of your output. Like, yeah, they scoring you connect here and there, but they like the motherfucker that's throwing punches and working.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's based off the point system. So like how many times you hit your opponent, how many points you get. And
Yeah,
Loma was
but
the best at that.
also
He won
they
2 gold
like
medals. He won the
the
best
work rate
in the world
is
at doing
the
that shit.
biggest feature.
Touching
The
you.
work rate based on in the Olympics, one of the biggest features is the outworking a motherfucker. Like if you bring the fight to that person and you might not connect with every fucking punch. There's been so many fighters that's fucking won and advanced, and you know that they didn't defeat the fighter. You know what I mean? But it's based on the criteria on how they judging a fight. The other fighter, he threw less punches, but he was defending, he was slipping punches, he was looking more professional, but that's not what they looking for. You see what I'm saying?
Your defense got to be on the point where even though a person throwing more than you, you got to be able to match. Mayweather was real good at that shit. Like if you look at Mayweather fights, even though he threw less punches, the motherfuckers, he always outlanded them from his accuracy. So you in the amateurs, you got to be able to not only slip that incoming shit, but also land at more than your opponent.
Yeah, that's
you
why
got to necessarily throw more.
Mayweather. That's why he never got no gold medal. That's why Shakur never got no gold medal, because that style based on that in the criteria on that game is not likable. The shit is not favorable.
The reason
especially
Shakur, I mean, that's argued with the Shakur shit. The reason Shakur didn't get it because Robesi. If you looked at Robesi, how he fought just like Lomachenko.
I mean, Robesi beat Shakur pretty easy.
That's why I do want to see Lomachenko versus Shakur, because I would have really liked to have seen Haney on his back foot so I could see how Lomachenko's style would have fared. But I mean, after looking at him fight Rigondeaux and seeing how he did deal with Haney, Devin Haney was on his back foot. Like them combinations he would have been dodging some of them shits, but him being on his offense was his best bet.
Man, and also proved Loma's style was legit, because I remember people were saying that, Loma's style won't work against the Shakur, against Devin Haney, because you know how they got that American style with that pure boxing, and you saw it worked. I mean, he was still able to go in and.
No.
Yo, Haney fight like a Mexican.
I look at
Haney got a Mexican style. Whether it's polished, I'm not gonna say it's a textbook style, but it's getting there. But he fight like a Mexican.
And I don't know about that. I ain't gonna say
I'm telling you, if the way he fought Lomachenko, he took it was like an inside fight. It was like damn near in the phone booth. Like it was smart that I'm gonna work whether I hit him or not. I'm gonna work every fucking round. I'm not taking no fucking rounds off, and that was a key thing too. You know what I mean? Because if you look at the percentage on who was getting hit and how they was getting hit, you have to fucking favor Haney. You know what I mean? Of course, I already
It
knew he
depends
was
on
gonna
your
get
taste. You
lumped
know what I
out.
mean? It depends if you like headshots or body shots more. But what I can say is the body work he did put in, even though Haney's not a devastating puncher, he was fucking throwing his all into them shits, muster up the power he did have, and that shit slowed Loma down. Because after the 11th round, I'm expecting Loma to come in and just wash him, but Loma got tired. Them body shots did take a round off of his gas tank.
Hell yeah! And
I don't think he
everybody
was
got a
tired
second
because
weight.
I thought he came back stronger, man. Because like
I mean,
he
12th
was
round
doing
is
good.
debatable. He did
Haney's the
outland
one who
Haney in the
got.
12th round. He did
Haney's the
outland
one who
Haney
actually
in the
got
12th.
tired, bro. He was throwing them body shots, but he got tired due to the pressure Loma was putting on him. He was trying to
He just
slow
getting hit
Loma
in the
down,
face.
but
Yeah.
Loma didn't really slow down, and he got the biggest win in those championship rounds. You know, he landed a beautiful combination in round 10, and then he hurt Haney pretty bad in round 11, and in round 12 he
Yeah, I
simmered
don't know
down, but he
how,
still
like, this
outlanded though.
motherfucker Dave
Loma still
Moretti gonna
outlanded Haney.
he gave fucking Tank Davis when he dropped Ryan Garcia like a 9-9, 10-9 around, some goofy shit like that. But when you get Lomachenko in the championship rounds, he landed 20 punches to Haney too. You can't score that at 10-8.
Yeah.
Like, what type of scoring criteria does this motherfucker have, bro?
He gave you the 10-10 with Tank and Ryan.
Yeah, it was some crazy shit, like some off the wall shit.
Yeah.
But Loma, yeah, boy. Loma a bad boy.
I mean,
I don't think he get past Tank or Shakur though. Like, he my favorite fighter, but let's be real, yeah. At this point, boy, Tank, that motherfucker cracking like.
Yeah, man, I don't think he can. Like the straight right counter that Haney would land flush on Loma. Like if Tank lands a fucking counter shot like that, man, he's icing Loma. Like
I would like to see fucking Loma versus Eastside Cruz. Because the last time I seen a fight with Loma where somebody had similar reach to him was like, them lower weight classes. And he was running circles around people in them lower. When he got reach, that should be looking different.
Yeah, I think he'll beat I think he'll beat Pitbull Cruz pretty like easily.
I don't know.
I think he'll just circle out because like his angles work, but again, like they worked against the American style, like that boxing style that Haney had. But like he started, it was like it would work and then it wouldn't work, and then you get me. But when he was fighting in those little divisions, it would always work. And against a fighter,
when you
like
look at
Pitbull,
Salido, this is what I'm saying. Like
work.
Salido, yeah. When you look at the Salido fight, he's just inside and grimy with him. And Pitbull Cruz ain't gonna stop punching, and he's throwing nothing but haymakers at your ass.
Yeah,
so
but sometimes
I think Loma can outbox him, but like a fighter like that will make shit hard. Like, you know what I mean? That shit gonna be. He might fuck around and beat him. Could fucking hurt him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but sometimes but like Pitbull Cruz output depends on like his opponent though, bro. Because if you really look at his fights, when he's fighting like a good fighter, he's not really throwing that much. And then when he's fighting a fighter that he's clearly dominating,
in the Tank fight, and then you know what I'm saying, I only really checked him out
a lot
of
punches,
shit,
bro.
He was throwing a lot of shit at Tank.
He's gonna be a little shy against Loma, in my opinion. I think Loma's just gonna style on him like easily. Like I think Pitbull's just gonna be too slow. Like he has fast hands, but like his reaction speed, like when he reacts, I think he won't be able to handle those angles and the side to side movement Loma's gonna give him.
Nah, he definitely ain't gonna have the feet, but just the sweeping, the awkward shots. He be throwing shots from like angles that's just like, you know what I mean? That shit, I could see that shit giving fucking a fighter like Loma a problem, because Loma like a front foot, he can box. It's not his best, suit and shit, but he can box.
Yeah,
but I don't know if he can. He's able to press him. I don't know if he'd be able to press him.
Mm-hmm. But Pitbull's gonna be fighting on the undercard with Spencer and Crawford.
Oh yeah. I did hear something about that. Man, Spencer and Crawford finally fighting. Like, god damn, bro.
Yeah, man.
That Ryan Garcia Tank Davis shit really fucking set some shit up.
I mean, that fight was long overdue, man. Like,
and that nigga Tank didn't even want to take that fight,
was basically dead, bro. Because like these guys weren't even fighting once a year; they were like fighting once every other year, bro.
Yeah, I heard H say earlier on, like, this the start of the welterweight division. I think this is like the end of the welterweight division era. You know what I mean? Like after that Mayweather era, you have the Sean Porters, Keith Thurman. This is like the end of the era. This is like the final fight, and then it's like the new era coming in. But I don't think this new era gonna be like
the new era is gonna be.
Era. I don't think they all gonna be fighting each other like they did in the last era. I think this shit might look like the middleweight division or some shit. Like it might go through like a dry period.
Yeah. We'll see. But
because you got Conor Ben. I mean, Conor Ben did have a lot of buzz, but after that fucking steroid shit, that shit killed kind of some of his buzz. You got Boots. He ain't really fighting nobody. You got Virgil. I mean, they've been holding up the division. It's like shit.
I still think Virgil is like too green in my opinion. Like I don't think he's
he
ready.
Needs a champion. Nah, I mean he ready. Even if he lose, he ready.
Like when I look at their development, like I think Boost is ready right now for anything, but Virgil, I don't think he's ready for that. I think Boots would destroy Virgil. Like I don't think Virgil's ready for any of that.
I think Virgil's ready, but it's just like he's gonna have problems with certain styles. Like his last fight versus that dude with no power, he was like a boxer.
Mm-hmm.
He was slipping a lot of his shit. Virgil beat his ass, but he was slipping a lot of Virgil shit, and he was like slick in that bitch. So that style gonna give Virgil problems. But Virgil, he ready. That boy's strong. He fucking everything up. He a dangerous fight for anybody. Like he could hurt anybody.
Yeah.
He probably should go to 54 though. To keep it real.
Yeah, because he was struggling to make weight or some shit like that. No.
Yeah. Then he had like some type of disease that happened from cutting weight. Some shit happened with his kidneys or some
he
shit.
He got
like
a good ass fight though, Virgil, with Stanionis. He fighting for a world title, the regular belt,
that
bro.
Little nigga one punch man, Stanionis.
That's a good fight with Stanionis, bro. That's gonna be a banger. I can't wait for that one. When is that fight?
Oh damn, I don't know, but that fight's gonna be the tell of who has the better jab. Because like Virgil has a good jab, but Stanionis has a great jab too. They both be popping.
I like Stanionis jab more, but I think Virgil shit harder. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
That shit harder than a bitch.
Hell yeah, yep.
He be fucking up people's faces for real.
I'm gonna go with Virgil. I think Virgil will win that fight.
Yeah, I usually lean when it's like two inside fighters. I usually lean to the guy with power.
It's 50-50. Stanionis had power, but like lately hasn't been like.
It ain't like Stanionis got power like Canelo got power. Like he can crack, but it ain't like.
Hey yo, bro!
Guaranteed.
Did y'all hear what happened?
I hit your ass. It's gonna happen.
You guys hear what happened? Like to Carissa Shields' fucking opponent, bro. Motherfucker failed the drug test, man.
Who?
Hannah Rankin?
Yeah, she held that fucking drug. I'm like, what type of dumbass shit is you on? Why are you?
How old is she?
At least I'm gonna say probably in her 40s.
Right, like. Damn.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, nigga, if you gonna feel that damn drug test, baby.
I don't know why Carissa Shields even fight. I feel bad for Carissa Shields. She down there gonna have to move down to get some smoke. She been moving down her entire. She like the only fighter I think I know that just moved down and weight through her career. Like, who else has moved down?
Bro, and I always felt like boxing was always like doing her dirty, bro. Like she clearly is the best women's boxer right now, and they had Katie Taylor number one.
Bro, it's not even like
I mean, like Katie Taylor. This is the thing about Katie Taylor, and this is why it is debatable. I think Carissa Shields better, by the way. Before I say the shit, but this is the thing about Katie Taylor. She's had like a lot of undisputed title defenses, and then like
but the thing
just women's weight. It's just women's weight. There's just more competition, more girls in the division at Katie Taylor weight than girls who weigh like 170. Fight, you know what I mean? That's like a big girl.
Carissa fights at like 155.
I mean, she started off at like 168 though. She was like, you know what I'm saying? She fighting Kayla Plant weight. She a big girl, but like
the
women, they small.
Katie,
you know, so most of the women smoke at the lighter weight classes because there's more of them.
The thing about Katie too is that like she had a lot of decisions her way that weren't.
She at least got about three losses in her career.
She didn't beat Amanda Serrano, bro. I rewatched that fight how many times, and Delphine Persoon, when she won the Undisputed,
That was a
I
terrible
thought
robbery, bro.
Delphine edged
The
it out.
first
It was a
fight.
good fight. I ain't gonna lie on Katie Taylor. Katie Taylor she fights the fights, you know what I mean? But I can say Carissa Shields definitely is like, if you look comparing their fights, she's above her opponents more. And that's what you got to grade. That's all you can do is
more
grade
skills than like
from the opponents. You know what I mean?
I like Alicia Bumgarner. She's pretty decent too. She's very
Yeah.
skilled. I like Michaela, man. They're skilled. But
Hell yeah, bro.
They're not
Alicia
on the level.
Baumgartner versus fucking Serrano. Alicia versus Serrano or Katie Taylor be some crazy shit. She retired. That'd be like a passing of the torch moment. Because Katie Taylor, even though she a dog, she old. Like, she been doing that shit for a minute.
Yeah, and the thing about like Clarissa, I think it's her athleticism. Like, when I look at her boxing skills, I feel like she's kind of wild. Like, I don't mean in a bad way, but like I feel like she's just very athletic and physical. You get me? And she's like, she can do shit
fight,
that
you know what I
these
mean?
other guys can't. That these other
when she
girls
fought
can't do.
Marshall and shit, she was like real physical.
Yeah,
she just always got fast hands, and she like the amateur. She got them flurries.
Too. Yeah,
she's like blazing hand speed. She like kind of like Sugar Ray Leonard. Like she just let off fast ass combinations, get out the way.
That's the difference to her and a lot of those girls that were in Boston. That speed. That's just that.
Yeah. The speed, the athleticism, physicality. She's just like.
That's what I mean. That's why it's like.
Like how tall is Carissa Shields? She like what, 5'6"?
Yeah, probably like 5'6", 5'7".
Yeah, she can move. I know she said only reason she didn't want to move down because she didn't want to lose her ass and shit. But I'm like, girl, move down.
They said she about like 5'10". I can't believe that shit.
No, she don't look that tall.
They about like 5'9", 5'10". She fought Savannah Marshall, who's a legit 6 foot. Like know she around that 5'10", 5'9" range.
Well, maybe. I'm saying she lose that weight, cut down, get them girls.
5'6" or 5. There's no way in hell that she'd be fighting at 168. She'd be too damn big. She'd be overweight. And if you want to compare the size, I think she's a legit. I think she brought like 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, probably. But all her weight in her legs and ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? She carried that shit differently.
Yeah.
But she can't lose that weight, man. It's a bunch of it's like hella undisputed women champions in boxing.
Yeah, at the beginning, the best fighter at the beginning was Cecilia Braekhus.
Oh yeah, she was down there about to break Joe Louis' record. She was like 1 fight away.
Bro, she got robbed against McCaskill, bro. The first fight.
It looked like Joe Louis got like a curse on that motherfucker. Ain't nobody gonna break that record.
Nah, but
that shit, that's just one of them insane ass things. That's like Manny Pacquiao being an 8 division champion. Like that's just some crazy shit to do.
He's not really an 8 division world champion, bro. Manny Pacquiao.
Oh, you know what the fuck I mean. Because it's a lot of them bitches. Like you gotta they say 8 divisions.
Pacquiao's really like a 6 division world champion.
But that first fight with McCaskill, bro, she got robbed. Cecilia. The second fight she did lose. She lost the second fight.
Shit, bro. Jessica McCaskill, if she was a man fight, she get her ass knocked the fuck out every single time, bro.
Bro, I hate how she fucking fights, bro. Then when
McCaskill, she fight like an old man, don't she?
Yeah, and then when she stands still, bro, and she waits for the opponent to come, and the opponent comes in, she goes in with her head and does this weird
feeling. Like she has no fucking.
She like a brawler, yeah. She like a little brawler.
Fucking technique with her shit, bro.
It's technique, but it's like subtle technique. It's kind of like how Wilder got subtle technique, but it's like
no, Wilder way more technical like than her. Like she's a fucking if she was a man fighter, she'd be fucking bum. I don't think she'd be covered. Yeah. I don't think that motherfucker be a contender, man.
She's tough. Bad, man. It's brawlers like that, and like throughout boxing history, you got like fucking. She like a what's buddy that Robertson beat up like 6 times, like a Jake LaMotta ass nigga. Like
Jake LaMotta had way
brawling ass. No, Jake LaMotta wasn't like that, bro.
Was a bull, though. Jake was a motherfucking bull, man.
That's what I'm saying. McCaskill like that. She like a fucking bull in that bitch.
She don't have that. Like she just so wild.
She don't got no finesse. It's just straight.
That was terrible, bro. When they robbed Cecilia the first time, I think they robbed her just because she was number 1 pound for pound, and you know how I think Eddie really wanted KDW.
Because
pound for pound number 1, so
fight Carissa Shields. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. And I think they would have made a lot of money off that fight.
Yeah, and also I think Cecilia. No.
Girl who just beat Katie
too, though. I think Cecilia would have fought Katie. I think during that time
Katie
as well.
Was at 130. Ain't Katie like at 135, right?
Yeah, but remember she already had beat McCaskill.
Yeah. So hold on, wait a minute. So is it Cecilia at 147, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Fuck, I don't know, cause she's like a weight class,
Yeah,
just one weight class higher than Katie.
If Carissa's at she's at 147, so that's a 2-division weight class down.
No. I think she's just one division above Katie, bro. Because
No,
Katie
she
had
got
already
to be
beat.
welterweight. She got to be welterweight.
Oh, because she already beat McCaskill. Katie already had beat McCaskill, and McCaskill ended up getting that decision
but
against.
I think moved up to 147.
Yeah.
Cause I remember that fucking fight, and I thought Cecilia did a good damn job, man. They cheat, like they just robbed her twice, bro. Like they didn't like it's like, bro, they never want her to win. Like it was like they never wanted to break that Joe Louis record, but they gonna probably say, oh, she didn't fight the level of competition that Joe Louis. You know how they do with that women boxing.
Yeah,
I mean, Joe Louis' level of competition wasn't even like crazy like that.
I don't even think it was that. I just think they wanted Katie Taylor to be that #1 pound for pound women's fighter, and they wanted to like knock her off. You get what I mean? Because that doesn't really matter. Like Clarissa Shields is like the fastest 3-weight world champion.
Yeah, she like a female Lomachenko. She like a better fucking female Lomachenko.
Yeah,
shit.
and people really don't care about that because when people talk about who's the fastest 3-weight world champion, everybody still says Loma. But it's really Clarissa Shields, you know.
It's tied. They tied up.
Yeah, but you know how boxing is, bro. Like boxing is just boxing.
Yeah.
They talk about the males and shit, but yeah, Clarissa Shields really.
But how y'all feel about that Crawford and Spence fight? We gotta talk about that.
I'm tired. I mean, I ain't gonna front. I'm so damn tired of talking about that shit. Motherfuckers been calling each other all types of bitch ass niggas, hoe ass niggas.
They have
for fucking months and shit. Nah, this shit didn't happen. Came back, didn't happen again. Now it's here. I'm damn near tired of these niggas. I'm ready for that. I'm ready for both of them niggas to lose. I ain't gonna front.
Like, dude, like I'm just so glad they got the fight made because like I don't know what happens to. Like if any one of these fucking fan bases lose, I don't know what happens to this shit. This shit gonna be crazy. It might be some Wild and Fury type of shit, bro. Like when dudes make about that,
bro. It's a draw. You already know, like when that shit gonna be like a month out, it's gonna get intense as fuck in this bitch. It's gonna be all types of hoe ass niggas going around. I'm gonna fucking kill you type shit.
Lord have mercy, man. This gonna
you
be
already
crazy.
know this shit about to be fucking ridiculous.
That's why a lot of people.
I just hope this shit sell.
Yeah,
I hope it sell crazy.
I think the least it does is probably like 550K.
Yeah,
most
hopefully
probably $1 million. Most is $1 million in my opinion.
I think it does around 700,000, 800,000 bucks.
They gotta promote the fuck out this shit, bro. Because this really a good ass.
But no, but if I was there, I would did the press conference today, bro. Like they should have did a press conference, bro.
They need to do like 80 press conferences.
Yeah, bro.
They need to script that shit. They need to work together and script that shit on some WWE shit.
Can I say one? You know, be smart. You do one in Dallas at Errol Spence hometown, and then you go to Omaha, Nebraska, and then you do one with Bud hometown. That's how you sell that shit, bro. You let
man.
Bro, I go on WWE. I go on the Twitch stream like Ryan Garcia and Tank did. Motherfucker, I go everywhere.
That shit might don't be safe though. That shit they might don't want to risk that shit because you got Bud people that you gonna have Earl. That shit might don't be safe though. They might don't want to risk nobody getting really hurt.
Yeah,
that's why they
this is the thing. Like I would want them to script this shit, but you know how fighters when they get to fight week and shit and that shit get closer, they fucking energy be shifting. And Bud Crawford, one of them dudes that's like, you remember when he swung off of Benavidez's ass?
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be hard.
Bro,
him and Earl gonna be talking.
Like,
that's
what I'm saying. Those motherfuckers, like when they really,
I'm a Bud Crawford nigga. I think Bud want to get his hands on that dude, man. Real, I think he want to get his hands.
I think they both do. I think they both serious.
They both do.
Like when they was in the hallway, I felt that shit. That's how that shit started.
I don't want them to get too emotional. Then that's why they probably can't do the press conference in their hometowns because that shit them an ocean. They don't want to risk nothing.
Yeah, only certain people like Mayweather and fucking can just, you know what I'm saying, just sell a fight and just, I took your hat. You know what I mean? Fake animosity, but really get in there and just get in there.
Back in the day when Johnny Tapia fought that dude, Daniel, I forgot that fucking. Remember had all that fucking police back in the day and shit like that because they was worrying about the fucking fans getting in the fucking ring and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Back in the day, remember that shit when they was worried about them dudes getting fucking. That's how they got to do for that Errol Spence and Crawford fight. They might have to have police and everything like that because you know people.
Right. At that press conference not that long ago. with Kobe Covington and Jorge when they had all the fucking
Yeah,
sheriffs up there.
that's what they gotta do back in the day. Yeah, they gotta have the police shit. Cause that shit gonna be too damn emotional, bro. Cause they not gonna it's gonna go good, but cause cause Crawford gonna ask him like, bro, you brought up the side of the street, bro. Like, come on, that so it took you this long to fight me, and then Errol probably gonna come out with something, and then
Errol be talking that big. See, they both kind of like the same type of motherfuckers too. It's like.
I mean, this
they
fight
be cool
was
before the fight went, but when they get down to like fight week, 2 weeks out, motherfuckers be getting angry than a bitch. Like them motherfuckers be angry as fuck.
That face off, bro. That face off gonna be crazy, bro.
Wilder like that too. Like you see Wilder a month out before the fight, he on Love and Peace and shit. He get closer to the fight, he start talking about, motherfucker, it's time. God's hammers, vengeance upon you. I'm like, this medieval Viking ass. This motherfucker be turning into
Saturday night.
Right, this motherfucker be turning into a character, boy, for real. He a whole different person right now.
I think Bud and Earl, they real, bro. I don't know. It's gonna be it's probably gonna be some police. It's gonna be something where they got to check niggas. They got to check the monitors and shit like that. The metal detectors and shit like that. Probably have to check all the team, make sure nobody do no
hopefully not.
Wait.
Hopefully this shit ended in a knockout.
The last time they did that shit was in the Johnny Tapia fight. I'll pick my nigga Johnny, but that was the last time when they had to really go through security in the Lennox Lewis and Mike Tyson fight. Those when they had to really check everybody.
They said they got a rematch clause in that bitch too. So like,
but
let's run some
scenarios.
scenarios.
Serious though, like I'm gonna be honest with you. Remember when Crawford went down there to Dallas? He said, "What the hell you doing in our city, man? It's EJ city." That's what I'm trying to. They got probably.
Oh yeah, you talking about like that?
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's run some quick scenarios one time. Since they got a rematch clause,
yeah, bro.
Do you think if Crawford lose, do you think he'll activate a rematch clause at his age?
I mean,
or do you think he just call it quits?
I'm gonna be honest with you, like for the pride.
Either way.
For the pride though, like for the pride, he probably would for that pride though, because he probably want to get that stuff back.
Mm-hmm.
For that pride though,
he ain't never lose.
I think at this time, I think Crawford. I don't know. This might be one of his final fights because I think Crawford like on a retirement world tour and stuff.
I mean, it should be. This motherfucker Errol Spence be changing niggas like.
Yeah, Errol Spence be what? Yeah, he do.
But I'm just worried about Spence, bro, because of the weight cut. Like I feel he's too big. Like he should have been.
But he had that year off. Like it's been too fucking long, bro. It's been too damn long that year off.
But that's the thing about Spence. People like to bring up, even though like he didn't fight the Manny Pacquiao fight, he was in shape to fight that shit. He was about to fight.
Did you see the Ugas weigh-in, bro? He looked like a fucking thin piece of paper, bro.
He always looked like that though.
Nah, but like that's the first time I ever seen him like that.
Errol Spence always looked like Conor
McGregor. You gotta understand that man was walking around like a cruiser, but he used to walk around like a 200 and 190, bro. That dude, he got cut all that fucking weight down. They get the one. That shit hard as fuck.
Yeah, but he better these days about it. Like he don't be ballooning up.
I give Earl that he way better when he do right. He's way better. He takes care of his body way better. But like, he should have been at 154 by now. But see, the pandemic hurt everything though. You got to account for that.
It's not even. It's the fucking detached retina, the pandemic, the Lamborghini crash. Like he had.
He probably would have been at 154 by now.
Right, he would have been for people. Yeah, we probably would have been had this fight. He probably would have been at 154.
We probably had this fight about like 2.5 years ago, bro.
Had a press conference with Jamel and shit. Jamel
to be honest,
emotional.
They should have fought right after Spence beat Ugas like a few months, They just
but see, the
fucking
is,
overdid this shit again, bruh. Like
you gotta thank Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis.
Because they kind of like wait this shit out too long, bro. I feel like you announced it this year, but see, they knew they couldn't wait that shit out because nobody would want to care about the fight no more. That's what
niggas don't care now. Like I kind of care a little bit, but I don't even.
Spence fought, bro.
I don't even care like that no more.
Yo, it's been since April 15th of 2022 since he fought last year.
I'm so damn burnt out from that shit.
He fought in April of last year.
And then,
last year was the time. We all knew the time. Everybody was going crazy about it. That was the time.
When Spence fought in April, Ugas hadn't fought. I mean, Crawford fought Porter in 2021 of October. Like, it was like these guys were fighting once every other year. Like, not even once.
That's the problem. Like, Crawford just fucking fought in December. So you gotta give Crawford the respect. He's probably the more fresher fight out the two.
Yeah.
But see, the problem is, let's just be honest, bro. Like Crawford fought, he fought over there just to get that bag, and I respect it. It's a little $10 million. Like shit. Anybody?
Yeah, he set that shit up. You saw his motherfucking gloves exploded. They allowed him to beat Buddy.
Look,
they said that was some mob shit, nigga. That
At
was
least
some
he got his
whole
money
ass
though.
mob shit. These niggas came out of nowhere with one
Like, I ain't gonna hold that
pay per
glove
view.
shit, though. I ain't gonna
Gave
lie,
this
bro.
man
That's some
10
fucked up
million.
shit. I ain't gonna
Watch
lie.
their money. Like, all right, we don't cut your gloves. Just beat his ass real quick.
Look, they made their money. They made their fucking money. He had a homecoming fight. Respect to Crawford. Crawford had his homecoming fight. Right? Crawford won that $10 million. He got his money, and now it's like a $10 million each guaranteed, man. So I don't know. It's probably like a 60-40 fight. Just being honest with you. But he just wanted the back end. See, that's what the PBC is like. You know, the PBC just wanted him to come over and kind of like do a one-off. I'm like, you gotta understand, like this.
Somebody definitely get knocked out.
But see, though, but then that you see what I try to tell. Remember that November 19th date back in 2022, back in 2022, that November 19th date. I said that was not a real date because you gotta think about it. They didn't really announce that shit. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't talking about it. They talking about this everywhere. And see, it was no guarantee, and that's the problem. Crawford wanted a guarantee. He wanted a guarantee in his contract. It'd probably be over $10 million, and they didn't want to do that. They wanted to give Crawford about like $2-3 million. I'm like, this is not a fight where somebody's gonna get $2-3 million. This is a big time money fight.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, I thought the purse was 50-50, but I thought the pay-per-view buy share was the one that was like Spence wanted more and Crawford
and they got
wanted
$1 million bet on the line too. On top of that,
but see, Spence brought up the 60-40 shit. That's why if you ever heard that shit, Spence, Spence love his fans. Like Errol, you know Errol, like he love his fans, and he kind of take that shit. When his fan base say, he kind of take that shit. So when his fan base starts saying 60-40, and that's what Errol probably said he wanted 60-40 and shit like that. But see, Errol had to be realistic with himself. He knew damn well that fight was never going to get made, bro.
What'd he say? 60-40, 70-30. Whatever
y'all heard that? Like, that's where he got that shit from, bro. His fucking fans used to say that shit. So now he got that shit from them. And that's why he tries to 70-30. Ain't nobody fucking fighting no 70-30. This ain't no fucking one-off fight. Like, what type of dumbass y'all? And that's why the PBC, they was looking like dumbasses when they had to come at the bud and probably beg the man for the fight, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, you know that Ryan Garcia fucking Tank Davis fight put money in they fucking budget, bro. You talking about at the low end? I mean, the shit was $85. At the low end, $60. You talking about 1.2 million?
You talking about
60?
Hold on.
That's over 60 million.
About something right here, like, listen, I know nobody wanted the Canelo Triple G fight, but have you seen the pay-per-view numbers for that fight? They did $1 million, bro. Like, even though it was like,
I mean, some motherfuckers want. I think Mexicans want to see that shit all the time.
You know, they still did $1 million. You know, and now
these
guys did 1.2 million. So boxing is back on.
I just don't understand, like. Y'all, we could have been did this fucking fight. Like, y'all see how dumb this shit is now. Like, y'all could.
Yeah, this marination shit, some garbage, bro.
They could have been did this shit. Like, y'all,
y'all could have been Tank. Y'all could have been Tank Ryan Garcia.
Work with the PBC because he just signed to y'all. He was willing to fucking work with y'all. Then y'all want to do a one-off. Like, that's how fucking stupid y'all are, bro. Y'all want to do a fucking one-off. Like, that doesn't even fucking make sense. That's why Bud didn't sign that shit, bro. It didn't fucking make sense. A fucking one-off, and then he lose everything. He don't even get a guarantee and shit like that, bro. He don't even get a fucking guarantee, bro. They was only gonna get that man $3 million to fight Earl, bro. And why Earl making 20, bro? That shit is not fucking fair, bro. That didn't make no fucking sense.
Yeah.
But see, now they was backed up in the corner and they had to do something, bro. Cause they seen them 2 weeks. They like, shit, bro. If we you know, boxing might, you know, cause that Tank and Davis and Ryan, everybody was talking about that shit. Casual. Like, bro, you ain't even watch boxing, you know about that fucking fight was going on. But see, boxing knew they had to come back with something. They knew they had to come back with something. So,
bro, that Tank Ryan fight, that like weigh-in, when like all the people were in Vegas, bro, that shit gave me like nostalgia, bro. When Mayweather and Canelo got it on,
yeah, like
the weigh-in, how like they were face to face and how the crowd was there and shit, like that shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy. You can't lie, like, bro, that shit was
real talk. I didn't expect it to do as well as it did. I was thinking that shit was gonna do probably like 600 to 800. You talking about 1.2 and counting? No, I'm talking about fucking Tank and Ryan.
No, the thing is that Ryan has a huge fan base. Like, although he's never been on pay-per-view, like, come on, look at his IG following. Like, you know, like The guy is
But see,
fucking.
Ryan
Man,
Garcia
fucking Tank is must see TV.
Yeah.
Ryan Garcia has a future outside of boxing. I don't think none of these other dudes have futures outside of boxing. I don't see none of these guys like Errol Spence. I don't see Crawford being in the movies. I don't see these dudes being in the movies.
I wonder who gonna be the next sports announcer nigga. You know what I mean? Like kind of how like Sean Porter came up was announcing fights and shit. I wonder who that next sports announcer.
I don't know. I want to see who's gonna be the fucking next big boxing movie star, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I think Ryan Garcia might be the only
movie
guy,
star.
That could
probably Wilder.
I can see that.
Wilder could be like in the Fast and Furious or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I can see like somebody like a Fury, Tyson Fury. Nah, I can't see that either. I don't know. Fury might be in a movie, but I don't know. Like
Fury look weird, bro. Nobody want to believe Fury. Fury built weird. Nobody want to see. He built weird. Like a motherfucker built.
He built like a 57.
Weird as shit.
But he'll beat your ass.
Tall as fuck. Right? Yeah, he tall as hell with a baby torso, long arms and shit. This motherfucker.
Flabby ass torso.
Long legs, long arms, small torso.
Look, I didn't know that was his son. I'm like, is that John Fury?
John Fury big as shit. Those some big boys.
John Fury.
Those some big ass motherfucking white boys, bro. I tell you, gypsies. I don't know what those motherfuckers eat.
Could you think? I didn't know that was not Tyson Fury's father. Like when they first,
bro, I didn't think Tommy Fury was they fucking, bro. I'm like, this motherfucker look nothing like y'all niggas.
Like, what the fuck?
You seen
that
how
boy
like,
John Fury was
compared to his buddy Tommy?
That boy John Fury was fucking some pieces.
Like Tommy Fury don't look nothing like his fucking family. Bro.
Right,
Don't look nothing related to them at all, bro.
The only thing he got from them,
this nigga.
The only thing Tommy got from his family was his arms. That's about it, bro.
Yeah,
he has a long ass reach
too.
for a little ass body, bro.
He do, real bro. Talk. That's the only fucking everything else he look fucking.
That nigga got NBA arms. Them shits.
Somebody said knees and shit. Tyson Fury, little brother. Tyson Fury said that's my little. I'm like, I don't even believe you, bro. Like,
right.
Don't look nothing
y'all
like,
hired this man. Where y'all find this dude?
You can like tell John Fury and Tyson Fury are related. They look just alike. You can tell the motherfuckers are related, bro.
Yeah.
Outside that, I don't think nobody else in this man look related, bro.
And then their cousin, Hunji, what's his name? Hughie Fury.
Fury.
Yeah, he's tall as fuck too.
Yeah, he tall as fuck too. But I just don't know, man. Like, is there any boxing this weekend?
Yeah.
I ain't hear about shit all the time.
Yeah, but one
man,
thing
I wonder when
say,
Christian and Billy fight, bro. I ain't gonna front. Like, Loma, my favorite fighter, but my number 2 fighter right now is that boy Christian and Billy, bro. That dude is entertaining as fuck. I'm waiting for his next fight.
But one thing I gotta say, brother boxing. I know this is like totally. This is not boxing. This is MMA. But I remember you said Patchy Mix was good, and I like brushed them off.
Bro, I tried to tell you, my boy from Angola, New York, my brother. My baby
yeah,
brother,
bro. He's the best bantamweight in the fucking world, bro. Like you send him over to the UFC,
bro,
he's destroying everybody on there.
I was the man. I said, look out for that Patchy Mix dude. I said, look out for him. I said,
and I was all like, nah, man, Magomed's gonna beat him. He got his ass choked the fuck out, bro.
Like if him and Aljamain Sterling fights, bro, that's crazy, bro. Like I think I think I think he's a problem for the whole UFC bantamweight division, bro.
Bro, he would destroy Aljamain, bro. He talking about human backpack. He'll turn Aljamain into a human backpack, bro. Like
yep. Fucking, I tried to tell you that dude was real good. I know good fighters. I'm like, he's fucking really good. I'm like, he's a really like, he hit him with that knee, bam. I'm like, he was.
Shit was nasty, bro.
He was stiff like a motherfucking pizza, man. He was stiff like some bread. He was stiff, bro. And I'm like, that dude really fucking good, man.
Yeah. All right, but back to boxing. So yeah, so who you got, Crawford or Spence? Like, who you guys got?
I got Crawford. You see the picture.
Yeah, I got lean towards Crawford. It's gonna be a dangerous fight though. If they fight twice, I ain't picking Crawford because that boy Spence. Even if he win, you get some shit taken out your ass, bro. That's a taxing ass fight.
Yeah, I think Spence. Fuck, it's because I fuck with Spence, bro. But
that motherfucker dog, bro.
After that weigh-in, like not the Ugas, but like how he got hurt Ugas when Ugas rocked him, and then people wanted to say like, "Oh no, it's because like the ref said something." And
Yeah, it
that's
was
why.
because of the ref though.
Nah, it wasn't. Like if you
It
see,
was. You can see it.
Ugas had already hit him, and his mouthpiece was already coming out. That's the shot that like buckled Spence, the one
Nah,
that
they was in
took
a
out the
huddle and then the
mouthpiece.
ref said like stop, and then Ugas laid the little
it was that
3-piece
one
on him.
too. But see,
But this is why I get Spence credit, even though he fucking got hit with that shit, he bounced off the ropes and just beat the shit out Ugas. Like he ate that shit and just walked forward.
It's because Spence's work rate is second to none. You get me? And I
he
think
got a
Spence
chin on him.
Yeah, I think Spence could outwork Crawford, but I could also
that
see
boy-
Crawford just catching him, bro. Like, fuck, I don't know.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. That like Spence fight like he on that shit, bro. That motherfucker work rate crazy. That's
Yeah,
how
like-
Christian and Billy fight too. That like, bro. He
Yeah.
damn near remind me of Spence. That's why I fuck with him so much. That dude, his last fight, this motherfucker would not stop throwing punches. He like at 168, constantly throwing haymakers at people. I'm like, this dude, he gotta be on that shit. There ain't no way.
Yeah, and like if it goes to decision, I think Spence pulls it out because of his work rate. But if it's by knockout, man, I think Crawford most likely gets a knockout in that fight.
If Crawford gonna knock him out, he don't have to knock him out early. I don't like that late shit. Like, bruh. Spence
But
ain't
that's the
gonna
thing
slow
about
down.
Crawford,
Spence
bro.
don't
Like
slow down, dog.
he can knock you out late. Like it's crazy. Like when he fought
He
Benavidez,
can knock you out late if he fucking putting in work on your ass, but the work he put in ain't gonna be equal to the shit Spence put in.
when he fought Benavidez, like that 12th round, Benavidez hit him with a good shot, and I was like, "Oh shit, look, Benavidez coming on!" And then boom, out of fucking nowhere, like out of nowhere,
Crawford was breaking him down. He was hitting him
out of
with body
nowhere.
shots and all types of shit. Yeah, Crawford got good combinations too. I think Crawford might be faster than Spence. That's the only thing. Why I lean towards Crawford catching him on the counter.
Yeah.
But shit, that boy Spence, man, that motherfucker hit hard, bro. And he don't stop punching. It's like he definitely gonna weigh your ass down.
Yeah, he's gonna try to wear Crawford down. So it's like if he could wear Crawford down, you know, like if he could like take Crawford's like, but then it's not about just taking the power too, because like Crawford's shot they come out of nowhere. Like sometimes you don't even fucking see them, and you get me. So fuck.
Yeah, Crawford good in the pocket and combination. He's good at catching you in between shots and timing you and shit. But it's like how I always saw the fight going down, because I think Spence a better traditional boxer than Crawford. So I can see Spence outboxing Crawford than Crawford. But Crawford good at so many different styles. He gonna adjust.
Yeah.
Crawford gonna change styles to he gonna start fighting with Spence. Then that's gonna make Spence start fighting more. And then Crawford gonna counter him.
Yeah,
If he can get to that point. The quicker it gets to that point, the better it is for Crawford.
Yeah, and then
that shit happens late, like you damaged. It might be like a Lomachenko Haney thing. It's like, yeah, I just hurt him, but I don't got enough to finish him. Like he already just took all this energy from me going to the body.
Yeah.
Like he might not have enough to close it. So it's better for him to get him out there early. But
yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good fight. And then
yeah, that shit's definitely going to end in stoppage. There's no way I see that shit going the distance. If it don't end in stoppage, somebody getting hurt or dropped or some shit.
Yeah. Or yeah, I could also see a draw, bro. Like, too. I don't know why. You know, just
that
to,
should
like,
be crazy. If it's a
I'll be
draw,
like-
I'm going with Spence the second fight.
it'll be like some Deontay Wilder and Fury type shit. You know, they do a fucking draw and then they have to do it again.
That shit will be crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, that shit would just hold up the welterweight division. I really don't even want to see a second fight the whole time. I just
But that's what it is when
once.
like champions and shit, like how dominant they are. Like
these motherfuckers at the age where they could have fought twice already. Like I don't want to see y'all old ass motherfuckers fight 3 times and shit. Y'all should have been fought. I want to see Boots get in there, man. I'm ready for these young dudes. I ain't trying to make these young dudes old dudes by waiting on these old dudes.
I think Boots is ready for both, to be honest.
I think Boots is the best one welterweight in the world right now, but shit, that shit don't matter. He got to do it.
Yeah. I legit think he's ready for both of them. But
Yeah. And
that's why I said,
Virgil
like,
too.
that's
I
why I
wish
said,
Boots
like,
and Virgil a fight, like instead of just waiting. But you know how that shit goes. They trying to milk shit out, sell
yeah.
more when they champions. Like, but I mean, after looking at the Ryan the Tank thing, you really ain't even got to do all that.
Hmm.
Like, you just got to fight and win. Motherfuckers want to see that shit. Like when it's hot.
And then going into that Ryan and Tank fight, like, it just proves, like, fuck, like, you gotta take chances, like, Ryan took a big, like, leap, in my opinion, like, because,
Yeah.
like, I always looked at him as, like, still too green for, like, anything. Like, I think anybody would
I
have beaten him,
gave
but,
him.
like,
I gave him a chance in that shit. I thought he could have pulled that out stylistically, but it's just yeah. In
yeah,
hindsight, fuck yeah, he was too green for that moment. But I still give him credit for fucking taking the fight and giving us a fight. That's one of the fights I wanted to see.
yeah,
My
and
fucking
I feel like
bucket
they're
list to
gonna
scratch
do
that
it.
shit off.
I feel like they're gonna do a rematch at 40.
Man,
Like,
Ryan better be looking good with Derek James, bro. He need like 2-3 fights, and he got to be looking spectacular. Like
yeah, that's what I think. They're
his
gonna
feet
give him
got to be
5 fights.
way better.
Watch. Ryan's gonna get 5 fights, and why you think they did that bullshit with Rolly when they gave him the belt? I feel like
You think he about
that's
to fight
just a
Rolly?
that's to set up the Ryan fight. But Ryan ain't gonna fight Rolly right away. He's gonna take like an easy fight. He's gonna
Bro,
knock somebody out.
who the fuck Rolly gonna fight? They gonna put Rolly in there with like
No,
an
that's like
even
Rolly and
worse
Ryan.
can. I'm
Rolly
just
and
saying, by
Ryan.
time that's what I'm saying. By time Ryan is doing all these fights, getting better and shit, Rolly gonna have to fight too. They gonna have to put his ass in there with like a
Yeah, but
130-pounder, bro.
yeah, at least they can. But like, I think it's just Ryan's gonna get one easy comeback fight, and he's gonna turn around and go straight for Rolly. Like, I think that's what's gonna happen.
Bro, I don't think Ryan ready to be champion, bro. You got Regis, you got Matias, 140 got killers, and then you got Josh and Taylor, T.O. winner. Like, bro, and then Devin gonna be moving up and shit. Like, bro,
Yeah.
you ain't ready for that smoke. You might as well build up, take like 3 fights, you know what I'm saying, in 1 year, not some 3 fights over 3 year shit. Like, really be on your grind shit. Get some
Yeah, like
fights
that's what
out.
I think. I think he'll beat Rolly, and then he's gonna beat Rolly, and then they're gonna probably give him like he's probably gonna defend the title against like some bullshit ass contenders and shit.
Yeah, I
And
don't think he
then
ready to be champion. I don't think he ready for that responsibility because you gonna have to fight top dude after top dude, unless there's some
but
politics and some fuckery involved.
look at that Barroso guy was the number one ranked guy by the WBA. That's why Rolly fought him for the belt. So it's like, you get me? Sometimes there's
Yeah, bro,
contenders that are
that
just like
shit was
weak.
crazy as fuck. I went back and watched that shit because I had turned that shit off after Rolly got dropped the first time. I was like, bro, maybe he is gonna come back. But then when they said everybody was on, it was like, hey, they just stopped it. I'm like, he stopped him? It's like, no, they just stopped the fight. I'm like, the fuck?
They stopped him while he was throwing punches.
He's like, yeah, it was actual stoppage, nigga. It's like, this is bullshit, bro.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah,
And
that
then
old man, that dude was old as hell, bro.
dude, he looked like a fucking skeleton, bro. Like the fucking emoji, the skeleton emoji, like that look.
They tried to
That
say
was his
that
face,
man
bro.
was 40. That dude look about 47 or some shit. That motherfucker look old.
Yeah.
He cracked the fuck out of Rolly ass.
And then
Yeah,
Rolly,
Rolly
man.
ain't the same since Tank, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he
Tank
got
Davis
knocked.
changed that boy life.
And then he got knocked down in sparring, bro. He got dropped in sparring, rocked. And then, hey, credit to Rolly, though, because, like, to get your ass rocked and sparring like that, bro, and then just to hop into a fucking championship fight, even against, like, a competition, like somebody like that, but, like, still, you get me? Like,
yeah, hopefully he can, bro. If they were smart, they would make Rolly versus Blair Cobbs, bro.
Blair Cobbs versus Rolly.
Yeah.
That'd be, like, a good hype fight. They'll be going back and forth.
I'm like,
They'll
if you
probably
gotta
drop
do
each
it,
other, like, I
that's
think Blair would drop
WWE
him.
at its finest, bro.
Yeah, I think Blair would drop him, and then Rolly would drop him, and then they'll just be until one of them gets knocked out. I guess.
Rolly got to get his confidence back, but I think he might be stupid enough to get his confidence back, which is a gift.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at AJ ass, like shit. He looking like a shot fighter for real. But
yeah,
if you just as far as they could do that, they could just take an L and just that shit out their mind. Like no need so don't dare and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just fuck it. Take an L, like hey, fuck it. Back in this bitch.
Yeah,
he can just do that. He can be back. Cause like when he fought Tank, he was looking sharp. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. Rolly was looking sharp as fuck. I was impressed with him in the Tank fight before he got knocked out.
Yeah, but I also think Tank was just being like super conservative with like.
Oh yeah, Tank knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he was just waiting to land that fucking bomb. Like you saw when like he wasn't trying to tie up with Rolly because of the elbows from Rolly and shit. But that's the thing about Tank, man. Like Tank's just like.
Yeah, he
watches his speed, bro. Like he's fast as fuck, bro. People talk about his power, but like they never talk about his like how fast he is. You get me? Like when he moves, he can move. Like
yeah, he fast, but to me, he got good feet too. But
and
to
then,
me,
and
what
it's not
gets it is just like he watches you. He's super observant. Like
yeah, and also his physicality, like his strength is like bro, like
super cautious. Like somebody cautious with power is dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, and you can't just clinch with him. You gotta be like physically stronger to clinch with him. And I thought Rolly was gonna be able to like dominate him in the clinch because like, he's like, he does judo and all that shit with his background. And you saw like he couldn't really like he was throwing some elbows, but most of the time when they clinch, Tank would just hold them in place. Like he couldn't really get out of it. Rolly.
Yeah, overall smarter fighter.
Yeah.
It's an overall smarter fighter. Yeah, Tank. Yeah, he just be watching motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah, and I wonder what's next for
He
him
make
too.
mistakes.
So.
Like you can't be doing the same shit because he will fucking time your ass.
I wonder what's next for Tank too.
That's a good question. Hopefully he don't go back down. Hopefully he start fighting more of the fights we want to see him in.
Yeah, I really want him to fight Devin Haney, but
I mean he had knocked Devin Haney out. It'd be a good fight. I don't think Devin to go down like Ryan did, but the end result is
the same.
Tank gonna touch you, bro.
Yeah, he'll not.
Your ass, bro.
I think then the Pitbull fight with Tank.
And when he get people hurt, he be switching up another gear too. That'd be the thing. Like when he hurt Hector Garcia's, bro, he started doing some high level ass shit. He was faking the right, throwing the left, faking the left, throwing the right, switching the field. I'm like, this motherfucker just teed the fuck up. Thought he won a Grammy in this bitch. This motherfucker teed the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, and then when that punch he knocked out Leo with, it's like he was like he like faked. He was going to throw to the body and shit, and then he just lifted it up.
I mean, everybody knew that shit was gonna happen. I want to see Tank versus Shakur.
That'd be a good fight.
Cause Shakur got the type of defense where it's like, can you touch him? It's like, shit. Yeah. Can you hit him? You got all this power, but shit. Can you hit this motherfucker, bro?
Yeah, and that's how it was with Haney for a while too. Like, hey, can you hit Haney? Can you hit Haney? Until Linares cracked him.
Oh yeah, but that just shows you got to be like a combination puncher.
Yeah,
you got to have combinations to get one off on Haney, unless you just really hit that hard where you could just hit him on a guard and it's like fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like some Tank power or some TO shit. Because it's gonna be hard to hit Haney if he off his back foot. He got good ass defense. He a complete fighter, but he's just like all of them are complete fighters. Like Tank a complete fighter, Shakur a complete fighter, but Tank a complete fighter with power, and Shakur a complete fighter with reflex. But Haney just a regular ass complete fighter, which is good. But you don't got that special God given it thing, you know. You ain't got that God given speed. He's just a good ass fighter.
Yeah.
But
But
all of them are good ass fighters. Shit. But
we'll
they got
see.
that shit.
135 is looking pretty good right now.
Oh hell yeah, man.
He,
35 is thriving 40. And 40 is just getting deeper and deeper.
yeah. And then 35, like, there's guys who are like not even in the top 10 and they're like still good. Like fucking fuck. I mean, Jermaine Ortiz is good. Like, I always said that when he fought going into the Loma fight. The dude he fought, Joseph Adorno, is good. He just took a loss to Elvis Rodriguez at 140, but he's coming back to 35. But I mean, he's still good. Who else is good? Fucking Michelle Rivera, even though he lost to Frank
William
Martin. I mean, Frank Martin's
Cepeda.
good.
Right.
Keyshawn, like
William Cepeda. You got those prospects. Is Jaheed Tucker? No, Jaheed Tucker is 54, ain't he?
I don't know. Like,
But yeah,
and then
they deep, bro. They deep
yeah,
as shit.
it's deep. And that 140, bro, the dream fight I want to see is fucking
Andy
Tank.
Cruz coming in this bitch, like.
Yeah, my dream fight is Tank and Regis, bro.
Ooh, bro, preach, bro.
That's
Hell yeah, I want to see that shit, and I think Tank can beat him too.
Yeah, same.
It's like I wasn't never really high on Regis because the first time I really peeped him was that Josh Taylor fight. And
yeah,
it was just crazy to me how he got beat and the way he lost that fight. But yo, when he beat fucking Cepeda, it was like, damn.
that was a good fight
I
too.
see what niggas talking about now. You know what I mean? I see it. Like this motherfucker got good ass head move. He like a throwback fighter.
Yeah, he's
So
like
he
a
got good head
rugged
movement. He
throwback
he
fighter.
fight like
you
an
know?
old motherfucker, like a
Yeah.
motherfucker from the 50s and shit. Like he leaning to the right side. Well, he like southpaw, so he leaning to the dominant side, letting the shit go. Got decent head movement. He fights with his hands down, which I don't like, but that does make his opponents come in and shit. So he's
Yeah.
able to catch their ass with shit.
And he
Strong
dominated.
as fuck, hit hard than a bitch.
Yeah, and the
And
Cepeda
he
fight.
just
I
a
mean, it
dog.
was a good fight. It was a good fight.
hard.
He was dominating most of the fight. And then the previous round, except for that one round where I think Cepeda hurt him to the body, like in those last 10 seconds.
Yeah, Cepeda can crack. It's just like when he ate the shots and shit, it was like, damn, bro.
Yeah.
He got the chin on top of that shit. But him versus Matias, bro, that shit'd be crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know who win that one, bro. That Matias dude, that dude weird.
The thing about Matias is that he takes too much. Like he's like a Jerry Hurd, you know, like when Jerry Hurd was good. He takes damage to like, and against Regis, bro, like you can't fight Regis like that. I think like, I think he'll knock Regis fuck around and knock him out early. Like,
he's been showing a crazy chin though. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, but like he ain't fight nobody with power like that though. Like Regis though.
I think that Ponce dude he fought, he didn't have like crazy power, but he had like a decent knockout ratio. Like
he was 30-0 with 20 knockouts.
Yeah, he was taking some shots. And he just ate them bitches.
That was a good.
It almost looked like he let him hit him on some triple G shit. Like it looked like he just let some of that shit slide in just because.
Yeah, when Triple G used to do that back in the day.
Yeah, like, just to feel how much shit you got on you.
Yeah.
As old as Triple G is, this motherfucker's never been dropped.
He still has a good jab. His jab is still free. I think it's one of the best jabs I've ever seen, bro. Triple G's jab, like that shit does not miss when he throws it.
Yeah, he got a good jab. It's just strong. He's like heavy-handed.
Yeah.
I like Tony Harrison jab. Man, I feel bad for Tony. God damn, boy.
He got butchered,
God,
bro.
I thought he was about to be Tim Tszyu ass. You could tell he came in that bitch looking like slow, just off as hell. I'm like, this motherfucker is not moving at all. It looked like he had to get hurt or something.
Man, he also looked off against that one dude he should have fought. That he should have beat Brian Perella.
Yeah,
the
it's
dude
just some people like that. They just inconsistent with like their performances. He's just one of them dudes.
Yeah.
Loma like that too. Loma is at his best when he's like fighting. He's in the groove.
It's those fighters that like fight the level of their like competition.
Yeah. But Loma is more like he gotta stay fighting. Like the reason he's as sharp as he be is because like he had a match with Jermaine Ortiz before then. And then when he lost to Tio and shit, that was the longest. When that shit happened, that was the longest he's ever been laid off with the corona shit. They was like, this is the longest time he's ever been out of a boxing ring. And he looked off. So I think he's just one of those fighters where if he fights Shakur next, he might even be sharper than he was against Haney.
Yeah, and if they do a rematch with Haney, I doubt they will, but if they do this, I think Loma might pull it off, bro. Because like, I think Haney took a lot of like they both took damage, but like,
this is the thing. Loma still is old, so if they fight again, I would lean towards Haney, even though like most people think Loma beat him. I think Haney probably would just have more of a game plan because I think Loma fights kind of one way. Even though he's good, he you know how he coming. He gonna start off slow. Like he fights the same way. Start off slow, pick that shit up. Then by later rounds, he on your ass. I think since Haney's seen it, he might do better if they do rematch.
Yeah, but I also think Loma's the type of fighter to like be better in a rematch too.
I don't know. I've never seen him in a rematch. To be honest, I don't know. I never seen Haney in a rematch either. But
all right, though, bro. My phone's about to die, man. I got it.
All right. I'll catch you.
All right.
Hey, everybody, hit the like and subscribe. H Money. MOB, only the finest. You already know. Big fights, then pass. Boxing's in a great state right now. Yeah, boxing lit as fuck, bro. It's been a great ass year so far. Great ass last weekend of fights. Man, I wish I had talked about that Junto Nakatani fight, bruh. Maloney, shit. That boy Junto Nakatani a motherfucking monster, bruh. That shit probably is like knockout of the year. I ain't gonna even front. That shit was crazy. I really thought I was really scared for Buddy. For Maloney. He was out for a minute. That dude tall as fuck, long as fuck, hit hard as fuck. He Japanese, so you know he ain't about to fold. It's cracking shit. I see Derrick James throwing in the towel versus Bud round 10. Bro, only way I see Derrick James throwing in the towel is if Spence get like some orbital bone break or it gotta be something serious. His shit gotta be like fucked up. Cause Spence look like one of them type of dudes that'll get knocked out. Yeah, it gotta be something serious for that one. Spence is a dog though. Which reminds me of EJ coming up. Yo, I feel that. Cause when Spence was coming up, man, you know, there's certain fighters you just special. You could just tell when you see them, like they special as fuck. Spence is one of those dudes for me. It's like as soon as I saw Spence, I knew he could beat Keith Thurman. Like Spence looked seasoned as fuck, early as hell. And the way he was just dominating people, it was like he was destroying people's bodies. It was crazy as fuck how he was technical with it. It wasn't like some wild aggressive shit. He was real sharp with it. Hard ass punches to the body and was just knocking people out one after the other. I think he was like 20 fights, 20 knockouts or some shit like that before he moved up to them like championship level fighters. Then he got in there with Kell Brook, tough ass fight, dogs his ass out. Shit, the rest history. Yeah, and Boots knocking everything out too. Like, yeah, that comparison is definitely there. But I actually think Boots is a little bit more special than Spence. Watching him come up. Like, I think I've seen Boots off his back foot. Like, one fight, it was that fight where he had that highlight where he was like ducking buddy punches. Then dude threw a shot by his head and he turned his head. He was looking there. He's kind of like dancing and skirted off and shit. Yeah, like off his back foot. If he had to be off his back foot, yeah, that boy's sharp. And he hit hard in the bitch too. And he could come forward. But his forward game, I think his off his back foot game a little better than him stepping forward. Even though he's good, he definitely is good coming forward. Bud is technical though. That's the thing about Bud for me. Bud for me, he is technical, but he's like a kamikaze. It's like when I seen Bud get hurt by the Mean Machine, he just kind of abandoned what the fuck he was doing and just started slugging. Like he went a complete 180 on the style he was using, which is raw because he's able to do shit like that. But if you hurt him or you hit him, he gonna try to get that shit back. Like he's like the definition of a fighter, and that's why I think it's gonna happen in the fight. I think Spence is going to outbox him. Like even though Bud is technical, I've seen him being outboxed in moments. Like the Mean Machine. Mean Machine was patient. He was just real patient. And I think Bud was expecting him to come in on some inside shit like he usually does. But Kavaliauskas is an Olympian himself, so he know how to box. He started fucking being real patient. He was just, hitting. Not that he was outworking Bud, he was just more accurate than Bud. Like first couple rounds and shit, then he dropped him. They didn't count as a knockdown, but he dropped him. And then Bud, shit, just switch game plans. Abandoned that shit. Started slugging with him. The Mean Machine was catching him with some shit. And that was the fight Mean Machine usually goes in there with, like a slugging style, but Bud's a better slugger. Shit. It was like, fuck it. And he hit harder. But Bud was willing to, put that shit on the line because they was trading and shit. And Crawford was getting caught by shit. But he was like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Crawford got that fuck it in him. Like, he'd let that shit go. I see him shelling up in a corner, not throwing punches. Derek James get on the top of the ring. Or towering like Mark Breland. Man, I don't know, man. Spencer dog, bro. I don't know if bro, for Spence to stop throwing punches, he got to be hurt for real. Like, he got to have like an orbital bone broken. It got to be some like jaw broken. It got to be something. Like, I don't think he just gonna be getting his ass beat and just stop fighting. Like, nah, I don't see that. I don't see that one. Bud has a good back foot game with a good uppercut, short hook. Bud is not as fast as he.
Hey, Dover, how Loma beat up Devin Haney like that, my nigga?
How Loma get Devin Haney? Bro, man.
Yo, Dover.
Yeah, you hear me?
How Loma beat that nigga up like that, bro? Hey, Loma put hands on that nigga, bro.
Loma was laying hands on him, bro. I ain't gonna front.
That
Loma
shit
was
was crazy, bro.
he was getting busy, bro.
I
Devin
feel
Haney
like
didn't come
Ortiz
out on
did
the
better.
back foot.
Like the way Loma fought against Ortiz, I felt like Loma fought get better against Devin Haney. You know what I mean? His performance against Devin Haney was better than his performance against Ortiz. And I felt like Ortiz did better than Devin Haney too, because Ortiz hurt Lomachenko, I think, in round number 2 with a left hook. And I never seen Devin Haney hurt Loma. Ortiz gave
I
Loma
saw
more
Devin
problems.
Haney. Devin Haney probably hurt Loma to the body. I remember he
I ain't
landed a
seen it.
body shot and it just stopped
Nah,
what the fuck
he
he
ain't
was
got no
doing.
pop. He definitely ain't hurt him to the body, bro. I ain't never
He
seen
hit him
that.
with a lot of body shots. I don't think
And he
it's
ain't
like,
hurt him
you know what
though.
I'm saying?
And it wasn't like he was hitting him with combinations to the body. He just was hitting him one shot at a time. And
But they
Loma,
was horrible shots. You know, he was sitting on them bitches.
he ain't got no power, bro.
He on them. But I
He ain't
mean,
got no
shit.
power. Come on, man.
What's the Planet of the
Loma,
Apes shit? He's like one strand, you could break it, but a lot of strands to make that shit tough. He just hit his ass a lot of times.
He wasn't throwing combinations. He was like just throwing one punch at a time to the body, like he a one punch knockout artist, like he Tank or some shit. Like I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Loma he threw way more punches than Devin Haney. He connected more than Devin Haney. So Loma, the older man, was more busy. Like that shit. Devin Haney, his style is weak. He need a new trainer, bro, for real. His dad, he ain't learning. He's not learning nothing new, bro. Shakur would really hurt that nigga. And Shakur just did an interview with Fight Hype, and he said Devin Haney didn't want no smoke when he seen him in the ring. Like he came out and said it, like he ain't want no smoke. You know what I mean? That just make that nigga look bad, bro. That shit is funny, bro.
Oh yeah, bro. Lomachenko's fucking hand speed. You know, I don't think Devin Haney could like, you know what I'm saying, match that hand speed. If he's trying to throw combinations with Loma, like, bro, you run a chance again.
I think Jermaine Ortiz would beat Devin Haney. I think Jermaine Ortiz is a better boxer. He actually got better skills than Devin Haney for real. Because he could switch.
I've seen Devin Haney like work multiple styles at this point. You know what I mean?
I ain't seen it. Like
he beat off his back. Like how he fought Loma. One style. Like how he fought Loma ain't like how he normally be fighting.
I mean, he fighting a much smaller guy. Like he got whooped in that fight, in that Loma fight. So he didn't fight good against Loma.
That was a good fight. He had a good effort. It wasn't bad.
That was like one of his worst performances from Devin Haney. That has to be one of
you talking
his
about on a
weakest
defensive level, but you gotta give credit to Loma for that one. You know what I'm saying? Loma nice.
Yeah, I do give Loma credit. I'm not taking away from credit, but I'm just saying Devin Haney's performance, I was not impressed at all by that shit, bro. He didn't look like no pound for pound fighter, bro. He didn't look like a
that shit was close. It was a good ass fight, bro. That was like an instant classic. Bro.
Nah, bro.
That shit was
he struggled with an old man. Like this Loma is past his prime. This is almost 40 years old Loma. A young Loma would have stopped him. You know what I mean? A young Loma would have really stopped him. He almost stopped him. He struggled with an old man. So how can I was not impressed by Devin Haney. I was more impressed by the old man Loma for what he was doing in that shit, bro.
Hey, shit.
I
can't be mad at you.
Look, before the fight, Devin Haney said he was gonna retire Loma, bro. That nigga ain't did nothing that he said he was gonna do in that fight. I'm finna watch him. I'm finna beat him better than T.O. He said nobody gonna beat Loma the way I did it. Bruh, come on, bruh. That nigga lost it, bro.
Yeah, most people thought you fucking lost that fight.
Yeah,
like, I scored
that
shit to
retire
draw.
Loma.
But,
He said Loma on his way out. He finna put Loma out of boxing. This is his last fight and all of that.
Bro. I had a little party when I watched that shit because it was like my birthday and shit. So, you know, we got about 10 people in the room. It was some small shit, but my man scored it. He scored it for Haney. I scored it to draw. Everybody else in the room like Lomachenko beat his ass. You know,
he was beating that nigga
damn.
ass. I was
Everybody
shocked,
else
bro.
was like,
everybody was shocked, bro.
Nigga, I wasn't shocked. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you wasn't shocked because you been saying that. You been telling me. You been telling me that. Yeah,
bro. I was like, bro, them combinations.
You called it
he
out.
Got called
bro.
by Linares, bro. Like,
but I don't think you never was really high on Devin Haney like that, like how a lot of niggas was. Like, you know what I mean?
No, I was high on Devin Haney. I just wasn't.
But not like that though. How a lot of people were saying, like
he the next Mayweather. I don't think you really seen that shit in him. How niggas was saying.
Nah, I still think he got a good chance to, go on and be like, cause like Devin Haney, one thing about him, he fighting the fights. Like, I
He
like Devin
ain't,
Haney a
bruh.
lot.
He
It's
ain't like
just
that.
like I just don't think he like
He ain't like
Shakur
that.
though.
He's
Like we
not like
saying
that, bro.
Mayweather, like
When I
Shakur
look at
scream more
Devin Haney, he ain't
Mayweather than
not.
Shakur.
I don't see it like an all-time great type of fighter or an
Oh,
all-time great
he
type of
got a
talent.
good career
Like
so
he
far.
cool, like he a good fighter with the for the way he be talking. Like everybody was ducking him. Loma was ducking him for 4 years.
Oh, that
Like
shit.
yeah, that shit. Like Tank ducking him and Tank scared of him. That nigga just capping. Like
Yeah,
he
motherfuckers
ain't
just
like
be
the shit
talking
he's
shit.
saying. Devin Haney's not the dude that he say he is. Like the dude that he claimed to be. That's not him. He's not, bro. He's not, bro. You know what I mean? And I think that shit came to the light because they try to build him up like he was this, you know what I mean? Like he was the next Mayweather, but he really ain't. You know what I mean? For real, for real. That's just keeping it real. I mean, he's scared of Shakur. It shows that he's scared of fighters and he ducking. You know what I mean? If he's scared of Shakur, that mean he gonna be scared of a lot of niggas. That mean he gonna be scared of Regis.
Nah,
He gonna be scared of Regis.
I ain't
That
gonna
mean
front, bro. I
he's
think Shakur beat the shit out of Regis. I ain't gonna front, bro.
well, Shakur beat
I
the shit
think
out of a lot of
highly of
niggas,
Shakur.
but we got to
Like,
see
yeah.
it because that's gonna be a tough fight. Shakur be moving up to his fourth weight class, so we want to see
Bro,
how
Shakur
Shakur deal with
power is increasing like we think it is,
it's
like we
increasing.
suspecting.
Yeah,
It's
Regis is
gonna be
getting older.
nasty
Regis
for
like
people.
34 though, but Regis is strong and he fight at 140. So we want to see because I heard they sparred each other and I heard Shakur gave him the business, but this is not sparring though. No headgear, 8-ounce gloves and shit. That shit is you know what I
Bro, when
mean?
I saw Shakur beat up Ugas, I
Yeah, I
was like,
know.
bro,
I was shocked, bro.
that shit was crazy. This
I
motherfucker
was like,
fighting at
what the
130, just dominating Ugas ass.
I
I'm
was
like,
like, damn, because I
fuck.
knew Shakur was good, but when I
Yeah,
seen
when
him
I saw
doing that
that
to you
shit,
guys, I was
I
like,
was
damn,
like,
that nigga.
nah, that dude for real, for real.
I
When I saw that
know.
shit, I was like, bro, it ain't no motherfucking way, bro.
He made it look
It ain't
so
no
easy against
right,
Ugas too.
right. I'm like, Ugas big as hell, bro. He
He
about to
was
fight
beating the hell
Spence.
out of
He a
Ugas.
champion, bro. He fucking dog walking his ass. I'm like, bro, Ugas can't do shit with him. It's crazy
I
than a
know.
motherfucker right now,
I
bro.
just was seeing that shit today too. He was beating the shit out of Ugas. And he's a welterweight. He was a champion, bro.
Right, and I'm like, Shakur at 130 right now, bro. Ugas can't do shit with him.
He was hitting him with like 3-piece combinations and you know what I mean, turning his ass. He was just so quick. Ugas couldn't deal with it, his
And
speed
that's
and
how you
shit.
know when motherfuckers get serious. Like when Sean Porter be talking about Tank Davis when they sparred and shit. That's when you know motherfucker Tank Davis is putting hands on Sean Porter ass.
For real?
Real shit.
Damn.
You don't hear Sean Porter talk about Tank?
Nah, well,
Bro,
I
that
know he
motherfucker
sparred Tank.
speak.
I know he sparred
He
with Tank.
speaks super highly of Tank, bro. He like, yeah, Tank the truth, bro.
The
Tank
only
let
problem
my
with
ass
Tank,
have
he
that
don't throw
shit.
enough punches. That's
You
the
don't need
only
a lot.
issue I got with Tank. Tank don't throw that many punches. Even with his fight with Ryan, like the first round,
Yeah, he
you know,
don't need a lot of punches though.
he was downloading that data. But when you fight a guy like Shakur, you will have to throw more punches because Shakur's he throwing 3-piece combinations. He throwing jabs and shit. So
This the
Tank
thing.
can't.
This
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
thing. Like, I don't think you necessarily need to throw like for other fighters, maybe, but for Tank in particular, because when Nakatili touch Shakur got on his back foot and then throw many punches at
But he still
all.
was
Like
able
you
to
touch
outbox him easily
Shakur,
though. But he
he
still was able
was,
to outbox
but
him.
yeah, he was, but he didn't have to throw a lot of punches. That's what I'm
But
saying.
Shakur
Like if
still was
Tank
doing
can
what he,
touch him, Shakur could be like on some
but I'm saying,
defensive shit. You could fuck around and
so
hit
you
his
think
ass hard a couple
so you
times and
think
win
when
a round.
Tank and Shakur fight, Shakur will respect his power, and you think Shakur gonna kind of be like the Nakatili shit? He gonna be kind of like that.
If he's smart, he should. If he's smart,
Well,
he should. He shouldn't come in there.
he's kind of like show Nakatili a lot of respect, like for his power
Yeah.
and shit. You don't
Real
want to show
talk.
too much respect, and that'll make Tank. Well, I mean, you don't
Nah,
want to be like you scared of the nigga though. That's what I'm saying.
but you want to make it clean though. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah,
damn near
you do
don't
want
want
to
Tank
make
to
it clean.
touch
You
you.
right.
You don't want Tank to touch your ass at all, really. Like if you the cleaner you can make that shit and make it convincing, like, all right, even though this shit was boring, I just hit him like 5 times. He didn't hit me once. I want the round. Like, just get the round.
Yeah, Shakur gonna respect his punch power for sure, but Shakur is just so busy with his shit. I feel like Shakur could, win rounds on Tank because his activity with it. Shakur gonna be throwing a jab, and he gonna be throwing 3-piece combinations, turning Tank. You know what I mean? But Tank, like you said, Tank got that equalizer, and that's gonna kind of make Shakur kind of hesitate from throwing them combinations, those 3-piece combinations.
For real.
Shakur
You
got some
can't.
power too. Tank got to watch out for his power. That nigga,
Oh
like
hell
you
yeah, he
said,
getting up there. Yeah. He moving up, getting power. Yeah, you gonna have to watch out for Shakur ass. That shit was cute when he was down there. He hit your hit, hitting your ass hard as he could, but you could eat it. But he hit your ass with that. Now he got that weight on him. It's a different ball game, bro. That's a different ball game. As accurate as this motherfucker is, as sharp as he is, this motherfucker can control distance like nobody's business. This motherfucker takes the tiniest steps back and know exactly where he can be touched, where you can be touched. Reflexes on fucking 1,000, responding from just the little bits of twitch muscles before you make a punch fucking come through. You know what I mean? Like, bruh, and he got reach, over Tank too. Everybody got reach over Tank, but shit, Shakur, that's a bad boy, bro.
Yep, and so is Tank Davis.
For
So is
real.
well, Devin Haney's good. He's a good fighter, but bad boy. I don't know if I could put him on there with it on the level of a Tank and
You know,
Shakur. I can't put him on that level with Tank and Shakur. I will put him under them. I will put Haney on the levels of even though he's the champion and shit. I would say Haney up there with like him and Jermaine Ortiz is very a similar type of fighter. I think Frank Martin could give Devin Haney. I think Frank Martin probably could get Devin Haney, bro. To be honest, now
I ain't
after
gonna front
watching him
Frank
fight,
Martin fastest as fuck, bro.
and he got power too. He got some pop. He younger than Loma too. And he southpaw like Loma. And his last fight
Yeah.
against Ali Rivera, that nigga was using angles like Loma,
And he
kind of
was
like he been
fast with it
studying
too.
Loma for real. So Frank will give Devin Haney. Frank will
Yeah,
give Devin
that
Haney a
gear.
tough fight. I don't know if Devin Haney could be Frank. I don't know if he could be Frank for real. He
That'd
make too
be
many
yeah.
mistakes with his shit, bro.
You say he made too many mistakes with what?
Devin Haney make too many mistakes, bro. I seen in that
Yeah,
Loma
he ain't
fight,
that
bro.
good with southpaws, bro.
He's
He's
not at
not
all.
as good with southpaws. Yeah, because JoJo was touching his ass with that hand too.
I don't even know
That
if Haney
backhand.
could get past Frank though. I don't. That's just being real. I think Shakur could beat Frank. I'm confident Shakur could beat him. I think Tank could beat Frank, but that'll be a good fight. I think Tank could probably knock him out. I think Tank could
Yeah,
knock out Frank Martin.
bro. It's not many people I think that'll beat Tank. Like I thought Ryan Garcia could do it. He didn't. The only other person is like Shakur.
Yeah,
If he beat
Shakur.
Shakur, then it's like shit.
What about
Ain't
Loma?
nobody really beating him. Loma, nah. Loma can't do it.
He's too old now, huh? Maybe a
Nah, it's
young
just like
Loma.
that Tio fight. You know what I mean? Like Tank could keep his ass like Tio did. Like the reason he didn't let his hands go because Tio had that power.
Yeah.
Like Loma feel that power. He gonna take a risk. He gonna try to do it, but he might wait around, fuck around. It's too late. Like he gonna keep his ass honest as fuck. Like he don't be trying to hit your ass. He ain't gonna be throwing them combinations like that. He'll hit your ass like one punch. He'll probably throw combinations late in the fight if Tank get tired and shit. Because Tank can't miss. He throwing power shots, missing that shit. You gonna get tired. And Loma hands is faster than Tank on the combination side. But yeah, I don't see Loma fucking coming to that fucking just how he did Haney coming out early trying to he feel Tank power. He don't keep them shits in. Tank can do what Tio did.
I think Jermaine Ortiz could beat Devin Haney, bro. It'll give him a tough ass fight. I think Jermaine could beat him.
Yeah, Jermaine Ortiz proven that he's a good fighter. I don't know if he could beat him, but it'd definitely be
Hell
a fucking
yeah.
tough ass fight.
Hell yeah, because he the same size as Devin Haney. It's not like
Yes.
Devin Haney gonna be the bigger man in that fight.
Haney
So he
is
can't
getting
use the
some good
size
work,
Devin Haney.
bro. He getting experience, good work, fighting some fucking good ass comp.
Like how? He
He
just
just fought
Ortiz
Loma.
fought him. Ortiz fought him too.
Shit, yeah. Ortiz got that work, but I feel like the Loma that fought Haney was better than the one that fought Ortiz.
I mean, I felt like it was the same guy. It was the same person. You know what I mean? I felt like Ortiz's style just was better. Style make fights. Ortiz, he was tougher than Devin Haney. He was tougher for sure.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, or I got Ortiz beating Devin Haney, bro. Ortiz called out Devin Haney. Even Loma after his fight said he would like to see Devin Haney fight Ortiz. You know what that means? You think Ortiz could beat him? You got Ortiz. Come on, bro. Who you think Devin Haney is? Andre Ward or something, nigga? You must think he motherfucking Floyd Mayweather the way you talking.
No, I think Devin Haney good, and I think he can have you know what I mean. He's already having a great career so far. He's fighting.
He has, of course, he had, what that nigga said, privileges and shit. He had a rich daddy, so he was privileged. You know what I mean? His dad put him in position because his dad had the money. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you got plenty of fighters out here, bro. If they get that same opportunity, they would have beat Cambosis, bro. Frank Martin, if he got that chance, he would have beat Cambosis. If Tank would have got that opportunity, he would have beat him. Possibly Ryan could have beat Cambosis, my nigga.
Yeah,
So
Cambosis was fooled when he got
he
that
was
little ceremony.
fooled. Haney jumped at that opportunity. So, yeah, he got the belts, but he ain't really done nothing. You know what I mean? He beat Loma. He barely beat Loma.
I don't even care about the wins and losses. It's like as long as you fighting the fights, like he fought Loma. Shit, he got that shit.
Fought Loma. He ain't the only. He not the only one to
Ortiz
fight
ain't
Loma.
champ.
Shit, Loma should be champ. Loma ain't champ, but he should be. The champion, the champ ain't a real champ. The man with the belts
You
ain't
know
a
how
real champ.
boxing is. This is the way the cookie crumbles. Shit.
Man, that hurt me, dog, when they did Loma like that, bro. That hurt the sport of boxing right there. That now
but that's the thing.
A big time controversy came from that, bro.
Yeah, but
a
it's the
big time
thing.
controversy.
That's how you know it's a good fight. Like good fights be having controversy. Close fights.
Robberies.
That's what make motherfuckers talk.
Robberies.
You know what I mean?
Come on, that's bad for boxing robberies. When Lara got robbed by Canelo,
it was a good fight, bro.
When Lara got robbed
by classic.
When Lara got robbed by Canelo, that was bad for boxing. When Winky Wright got robbed, when Winky Wright got robbed by Jermaine Taylor, that was bad for boxing. When Winky Wright got robbed by Fernando Vargas, that was bad for boxing. The wrong man won the fight, bro. And that shit is weak. Even that shit weak, bro. That's like the NBA.
I mean, we all want to see the right guy
NBA,
win.
the referees fuck up games. The referees fucking up games in the NBA. That made me stop watching the NBA. You know what I mean? In boxing, you got the referees fucking up the fight like Tony Winks, fixed fights, and then you got the judges. You got a corrupt referees, corrupt judges. Yeah, man.
You on your Teddy Atlas right now.
It's true, man. Teddy been around for a long time. I respect Teddy, bro. Teddy put in work with Mike Tyson. That was Mike Tyson's first trainer, him and Customato. And then when I guess he got into an incident with Mike Tyson, and I guess Mike Tyson was trying to fuck with a little girl. I guess Mike Tyson was a teenager at that time or whatever. They something happened. Mike Tyson was doing some shit he wasn't supposed to do. So Teddy Atlas pulled the heat out on Mike Tyson and pulled the burner to his head. And then Customato got rid of Teddy Atlas for that. He scared Mike Tyson. You know what I mean? He pulled the heat out on Mike Tyson, put a gun to him. And that's how him and Mike Tyson stopped working together. You heard that story before?
Oh, yeah.
But once he look, him and Mike Tyson started working with each other. Mike Tyson, he became the youngest heavyweight champion of all time. And that was his fighter, my nigga. So how you think he felt? How you think he was feeling? He the one that started Mike Tyson. And Mike Tyson, they fired him because something Tyson did, and then Mike Tyson become the youngest heavyweight champion of all time, and that was his fighter, my nigga. Became the youngest undisputed champion ever, became a legend. And Teddy Atlas, he started him, but he wasn't there in his corner. You know what I mean? Because of that incident. And another thing is, he came back with another heavyweight, Michael Moore, and made him a heavyweight champion. So even though
Teddy Atlas had some people, he had some champions.
yeah, but
Had
with the
Povetkin, had
heavyweight champion,
Vosnick.
because like Mike Tyson left him, right? So he came back with another heavyweight, Michael Moore, and made him heavyweight champion. He beat Evander Holyfield, the man that Mike Tyson couldn't beat. Holyfield, you know what I mean? So
And a southpaw, Michael Moore.
yeah, he was a beast. What you know about Michael Moore, my boy?
And I know a little bit about him. Nah, man.
Oh,
My
yeah, he was a
90s
beast. He
boxing
started
tip.
off with Emmanuel Stewart, though. He came from the crunk style. That was really Emmanuel Stewart's fighter.
Mm.
Michael Moore was a
Nasty
beast.
southpaw.
He the first Southpaw heavyweight champion.
Yeah, then he got beat by a Foreman ass.
Yeah, he was winning the whole fight, bro. He was winning the whole fight. He got knocked out damn near in the last round.
The Deontay Wilder shit, boy.
I know he blasted him with that 1-2. Pow.
It done. That's why I be rating motherfuckers' power. That shit didn't even look like it was hard. George Foreman just be like, them bitches go. Motherfuckers
Right
just
on
be
the chin.
like, what the fuck?
I
They
know.
reactions be crazy.
He just hit so hard. He heavy-handed, bro. Hit that nigga right on the chin. Well, Michael Moore came up from light heavyweight, so he wasn't a real heavyweight. He moved up in weight and shit, and he could. I don't know if he could take the power of them heavyweights for some reason. He couldn't take the power that much, but he was a monster, Michael Moore, bro. He was like a 2-time heavyweight champion, 3-time heavyweight champion. He won a WBO world title, heavyweight title. Then he beat Holyfield for the unified heavyweight championship. And when he lost to George Foreman, he came back and he won the IBF. You know what I mean? So he a 3-time heavyweight champion, and he was light heavyweight champion. That nigga was a problem. So hey,
Teddy Atlas had a couple.
What you say? My bad.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, Teddy Atlas had a couple champions.
Who else he had?
He had Vosnick, dude got beat by Better
Yeah,
Beef.
yeah, he beat Adonis Stevenson when Stevenson was old, put him in a coma when Stevenson was an old man.
Yeah.
He had a couple of niggas, you know what I mean?
Povetkin ass. I think Povetkin might have been
Yeah,
champion,
Alexander
right?
Povetkin.
Yeah.
Nah, he said Lomachenko's a crybaby bitch. Now Devin Haney a crybaby bitch, nigga. You got Loma fucked up. Loma ain't no bitch. He beat the shit out of Devin Haney, crybaby bitch. Cause he got robbed, nigga. You got Loma fucked up. Devin Haney a bitch, nigga. That pussy ass nigga ducking Lomachenko, nigga. That's why he beat the shit out of Devin Haney, nigga. You got Loma fucked up, nigga. Loma is a legend. Loma should be undisputed champion, nigga. Loma is the real champion, bro. Rob
That's
that
the
man
thing
like
why
that.
he dropped that petition and shit, because it's like after the fight, he took all these polls. You see how people react.
Yeah,
Most
everybody said
people
Loma
thought
won.
you won. So
Who-
it's like, all right,
Yeah,
well,
he
I'm gonna
won.
go on with this fucking.
Loma a crybaby
Dispute.
bitch.
You know what I
'Cause
mean?
Devin Haney a
It's
bitch
like
ass
everybody
nigga.
know what
I bet he
happened.
wouldn't
Shit.
say that shit to his face. Devin Haney, the only reason you saying that shit because Devin Haney said that shit, nigga. You got Loma fucked up. Devin Haney wouldn't say that shit to his face. He couldn't even call him an old man to his face. That nigga switched it up. He said, "Oh, I didn't call you old."
They switched
Pussy
all
ass
that shit
bitch
up,
ass
didn't
nigga.
they?
Yeah.
Talking about he
Yeah.
was a war hero. He's like, yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't say none of that shit.
Yeah, King Grayson, stop it, bro. For real, bro. That nigga Devin Haney a bitch ass
I mean,
nigga, bro.
everybody saw what
I don't even
happened.
know
Most people think
how
Loma
people
won
like
that
Devin
shit,
Haney
but
at this point,
it
or
is
how
what
they
it is.
defend that shit he be doing.
Oh, I like the fighters. You know what I mean? I like
I
all of
don't
them.
like
I
that
want to see
nigga,
all
bro.
of them fight
I
each
know
other.
them niggas personally, so
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I already know
yeah.
your situation.
Yeah,
Y'all go way
them
back.
niggas hoes, man, for real, bro. But they act like they on some gangster shit, like everybody ducking them, like they some street niggas. You know what I mean? Oh, we from Oakland. You know what I mean? They act like they tough, like they on some tough shit. But nigga, you can't even get tough with Loma. Old man beat your ass, a little old man. And Devin Haney said he would never lose to a white man. He called Lomachenko an old man, said he was small, said he was whack. He was ducking him for 4 years. Said all this weird shit. Loma was a dirty fighter, all that scary ass shit.
Then when
And then
you
he
get
was
in the
fighting
ring, you
dirty,
hitting
throwing
off the clinch and
elbows.
shit. Right.
He would have won throwing elbows and shit, fighting
Hitting
dirty.
off the clinch and all that shit. I was like, this motherfucker Devin Haney. This nigga on some bullshit.
Yeah,
Like you made
like
that whole big deal about
yes.
him being dirty, only to hit this motherfucker off the clinch. You the first person to hit off the clinch in the fight. I was waiting to see who was gonna do it first.
It was him.
This nigga
He
Devin.
was scared.
Of
That's all he
course.
was saying. That dirty. He a dirty fighter. Nigga was acting so weird, like leading up to the fight, bro. I was like, what the fuck? He kept saying Loma is a dirty fighter, and he was the one fighting dirty. They should have took a point away from Devin Haney. Devin Haney's low key like a disgrace to boxing on some real
Bro, I
shit.
mean, he lucky he had the judges he had, cause
Oh yeah, home.
I don't
judges.
know how
Hey,
70,
them judges from
80%
his
of the
hometown.
people.
You know all them judges from Las Vegas. Where Devin Haney from? They all from Devin Haney's hometown. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Every judge was from Las Vegas, Devin Haney's hometown. And Devin Haney fought Loma in Las Vegas, his hometown.
Now, you know what was happening, right? While the fight was going on, the fucking betting odds changed. Like Lomachenko started as like a -200 before the fight. But by the 12th round, this motherfucker was up 500. The house in Vegas was about to lose big time. Yeah.
Didn't Paulie brought it up, huh?
He had the fucking live stream and shit recorded.
You been watching
round
Paulie?
by round. You know that motherfucker, he be hating on the
It should
fucking
be kind
haters.
of
That
low
shit
key,
made
kind
his
of
shit
hard.
around.
Nah, would he be saying?
He'd say some real shit sometimes,
Yeah,
but
his
like
shit
he
about
be
Devin
on some
Haney be on
bullshit.
point though. His shit on Devin Haney do be on point though. I can't lie.
Not all the
And he
time.
called
It's
that
like
Loma was gonna beat Devin Haney. He said
like
that.
he said some shit like, oh, if you fucking believe Devin Haney wanted the fight, you just happy the white dude lost. I'm like, some people
He brought
just
the race
believe
shit
that shit
into it.
though.
I'm not
You know
gonna
what I
get
mean?
into the race shit that he said, but I'm just talking about the boxing shit that he said about Devin Haney. He called that Loma was gonna beat Devin Haney a long time ago, bro. So Paulie been pretty accurate with his shit though. So I know he kind of controversial, but Paulie he be on his
He
shit.
be saying
though.
some real shit sometimes. He
Yep,
kind of like
he
Teddy
do.
Ellis to me. You know what I'm saying?
Paulie
Like
been
when he
good
right, he
though.
be
He
right.
been nice though. Hey, Paulie been nice though. You know that, right? Like his commentary on Showtime, he commentated all the Mayweather fights. He had some of the best commentary at one point. Paulie was the best at commentating, bro. And then
Yeah,
Showtime
he
got
be
rid of
saying
him.
some real shit
Look,
sometimes. You know?
Wilder got him fired and shit. That was Wilder that got rid of him.
Even when he was talking about Broner and shit, like he was
What got him
criticizing
fired?
Broner
What he
resume and
say, bro?
shit.
What did Paulie say that was so wrong, bro? What got him
Oh,
fired? Why people
I
be on
forgot
him?
what the fuck that shit was whole time. I remember that shit happening. The motherfuckers was on his ass. I forgot what he said.
Yo,
I
shout out to
remember
my
it being
boy.
like,
Shout out to my boy with the super
let's
chat.
ask the chat. Yeah, what the fuck, Paulie say to get fired?
Cause Paulie was doing a great job on Showtime at first. Even Mayweather was saying how good he was. Yo, shout out to right-handed downtown Brooklyn. He said Devin Haney clown with the clown emojis. Man, thank you, bro, for the super chat. Thank you for supporting my brother. He said,
oh yeah, you got
Devin
what's his
Haney
name?
fans.
H?
Look, he said Devin Haney. Yeah, that's on my
Cash App?
second YouTube channel. Yeah, I got a Cash App. If you want to send
Hey,
something,
throw it in the chat. Hell yeah, bro.
okay, for sure.
Support
Good
the
looking
chat.
out, my boy. Appreciate it, my boy. He said Devin Haney fans clowns. Yeah, they clowns. They soft too. Yeah, they soft in the motherfucker, bro. There we go, right there. It ain't no, my bad. Hold up. It's on fire right now, though, my boy. There you go, right here. Hey, boxing on fire right now though, bro. Boxing lit though, man.
Yeah, boxing on fire, bro. We having a little renaissance, man. I know motherfuckers always love to hate, talk about we don't get the fights, but you know they starting to make these fights happen, man. I've been wanting to see Haney Loma for 4 years. You about to get Spence and Crawford. Even though this shit ain't happening ideally, we got playing Benavidez. They happening ideally on time, but Ryan and Tank was on time.
Man, Haney and Shakur fight like. We
Haney
should
and
be
Shakur,
get in that fight. If Haney ain't gonna fight Loma, like he said he ain't gonna fight Loma again. Nigga, rock out with Shakur, bro.
real talk,
That
it's
just be
time,
some
bro.
real
Because
shit,
if you
bro.
don't fight Loma, it's Shakur time. As far as I'm concerned, I want to see Shakur next. Like the Loma rematch, cool, but nah, it's time for that Shakur smoke, bro. He been calling you out for the longest, bro. We know who the fuck Shakur is. So this ain't some unnamed, unknown ass nigga that's just moving up. Motherfuckers know about Shakur, bro. And if you ask me, pound for pound, Shakur should be number one. For them, I mean, you talk about how Teddy Atlas had Lomachenko pound for pound number one after like 1-2 fights. Motherfucker Shakur, the way he be dusting his opponents, he be so far ahead of his competition. All these weight classes he coming up to, like, bro, just defense alone, not getting touched, fucking most accurate. You know what I mean? Those Mayweather numbers, bro.
I mean,
Good
it's
Shakur,
perfect time though. It's perfect timing though to make these fights happen. You see all the big fights happening: Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. Shit, it's about that time, bro. Like that Loma fight was cool, but the Shakur fight is much bigger, bro. Like that's a real legitimate super fight. Like his fight with
That's
Loma
for the
and Devin
streets,
Haney,
dog.
they only did 150,000 pay-per-view buys. The shit with
Yeah, that shit
Shakur
was
be much
crazy.
bigger.
I ain't gonna even front. I was shocked off that
It was
shit. I
gonna
thought that
flop,
shit at
nigga.
least do like
Like
3.
man, I knew it was gonna flop. Like I had somebody on the panel talking shit saying they finna do 500,000. One nigga said he gonna bet me $1,000 that Devin Haney and Loma do 500,000. Where that nigga at now? Bet he will never come around here. He owe me $1,000. That shit did 150,000, bro. Crazy.
Yeah, I thought that shit could at least did like 2. I mean, it is their first time on pay per view. At least
That's
they
what I
got
was
like a
saying, though.
track record and shit.
That's what I was saying.
Like nobody really do crazy they first time on pay per view besides this nigga Ryan.
That's what I was trying to say. But
But
they
he
say, oh,
had
this
Tank
is
Davis
Loma. This is
as a
Devin
dance
Haney.
partner.
They finna do this and that. Nigga, I know my shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
You seen the Cash App pop up?
Yeah. I got it right here.
Okay,
Hold
just
on.
making sure you seen it though. Make sure my
I
shit
got you.
is on. It's all
What
good.
time? Like I don't throw that shit right now, but I might.
Let's go.
It
Yeah,
might
when you
not be
do,
on.
you good. You good.
Alright.
But yeah, man. Shit, bro. The Devin Haney and Shakur fight. That's the fight that's gonna do big pay-per-view numbers, nigga. Like that's the one that's gonna be big. You know what I mean? But they not trying to do no fight like that. They was really trying to cherry pick Loma. They thought Loma was old. They thought he was done. He was little. You know what I mean? They was overlooking Loma. Devin Haney
Shit.
was overconfident. He was overconfident in that fight, bro. That nigga was getting whooped, bro. That nigga had that. His hair was flying everywhere and shit, nigga.
Yeah, I
That
think
nigga
his
had
head
that.
made it worse, bro. I ain't gonna even front. His
It
hair was flying all over the place and shit.
did. It
Motherfucking
did.
left hands, that shit shaking and shit. Like
He need to cut that shit off.
that
He
motherfucker
was
needed
trying
to
to
be
be cute in
bald,
that
bro.
motherfucker. You seen that shit? He going in there trying to be cute and shit.
Yeah,
Like
he should
nigga,
have
you
been
in a
bald for
fight,
that
nigga.
shit, bro. Yeah, his face was swollen up. That was the most I ever seen him getting touched up. His face was all swollen and shit. I'm like, damn,
Linares
bro.
was touching him up though. Even before Linares hurt him, like throughout that fight, Linares was catching him with power shots and shit, hitting him. He was catching them clean. You know, even JoJo was catching them clean. But ain't nobody beat him up the way Loma did though.
Yeah,
Loma
Loma.
literally beat his ass, like for real. He
Yeah,
was beating
people
that
would be
nigga up.
hype on them body shots. I'm like, y'all niggas.
That shit was weak. So it's not even like he had power with it. Devin Haney ain't
No,
Tank Davis.
he was throwing
But
hard
yeah,
shots,
it
but it
looked
was
like it
just
was
like
hard, but he ain't got no power. And I could see if it was Tank Davis going to the body with it, but we talking about Devin Haney, a guy that's pillow fisted. He ain't got no power. He ain't hurt Loma not one time. He couldn't even drop Loma or even wobble Loma. When was the last time Devin Haney had a knockdown? He couldn't even drop Gamboa. You know what I'm saying?
I think the last
Everybody
time he
dropped
knocked
Gamboa.
somebody out was when he wanted the belt, but he broke his hand knocking that dude out. Like he put all his strength into that shit.
The last time we in 2023. Last time Devin Haney had a knockout for real was like 2019.
He might get a little power if he move up. You know what I mean? Get some weight on him. But
He a young nigga. He a young nigga. That's he
that
don't know how
boy
to sit
Loma,
down on his punches, for real.
That boy Loma was land. And yeah, that's the thing about motherfuckers talking about these body shots. I'm like, you look at the numbers, they landed around even like the same amount of shits, but Devin Haney, half of his shits was body shots, which means the shots that Loma landed was all head shots, bro.
I seen Loma landing hard body shots too in there. A couple of times, Loma went to the body, nigga. He hit that nigga hard than a motherfucker. He hurt Devin Haney with some body shots too. Everybody
motherfuckers be thinking Loma don't hit hard because them shits be coming off fast. You look at how he knocked out Linares. It's the same shit. Like, yeah, his hands be fast, but this shit behind him is just like he be turning them bitches
Loma
over.
not like they say he not a real lightweight, so that's not his real weight class. But he ain't really a big puncher at that weight division like that, like for real. But he was able to hurt Devin Haney in that motherfucker. Devin Haney chin ain't that good. It really ain't. Somebody gonna sleep him.
Yeah, somebody with some crap. I mean, Loma could have did it if he had enough in him in that 12.
Old, bro. He old. He almost 40.
Yeah.
What do you, what do we expect from somebody like past their prime? But like I said, a young Loma would have definitely finished him. For sure, bro. And I think that just really solidified Loma's greatness, even in a loss, because I feel like he won that fight, and that I feel like Loma, he got his respect back in that fight right there, bro. For all that shit Devin Haney was talking about him for years, that Loma was ducking him for 4 years and shit. He called him an old man. And Loma
all
just
that narrative shit went out the window. Like after you watch that shit, everybody know like motherfucker, he would have fought you 4 years ago. That'd have been your ass. That'd have been your ass for real.
Yep. He would
talk about a better Loma and a worse.
He wasn't gonna fight Loma at that time, so that all he was doing was capping, bro. He knew he wasn't gonna fight Loma. That's why T.O. left the WBC and went to the IBF so he could fight Loma. You know what I mean?
T.O. was about it. Motherfuckers need to get T.O. his flowers, bro.
Yep, you do. I did. I am.
This motherfucker about to fight Josh Taylor. Not only did he fight Loma when Loma was that man, he about to fight Josh Taylor.
T.O. been training hard for this fight too. T.O. taking this shit serious.
I feel scared for T.O., bro. He another one where his performances just be like hit or miss.
But he training hard for this fight though. I know for this fight, he been training hard than a motherfucker.
He was training hard for the Cambosa shit. He got that ass smack. I ain't gonna front. That Cambosa was sharp as fuck when he fought T.O. I ain't gonna even lie. That right here, he landed on T.O. That shit was.
T.O. was bullshitting. T.O. just came out there he didn't have no respect for Cambosis. T.O. was just looking for a knockout. T.O. was all offense. He went in there and left himself wide open, and Cambosis dropped his ass. Like T.O. was looking for the knockout, bro.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that game plan was dumb as hell. Yeah, his pops was on that fuck shit.
T.O. was feeling himself, man. He just beat Loma. Man, T.O. was on top of the world right there, bro. He just had to humble himself. I mean, it happens, bro. Like, Devin Haney just beat Cambosis. Now, Devin Haney, he feel like, you know what I mean? He feel like he the best. He feel like Bill Haney was saying he was better than Bernard Hopkins. Now, nigga, he got exposed by Loma. He got exposed in that fight. He came into that fight. He really should have lost that fight. He really should have lost that motherfucking fight for real.
How the fuck you better than Bernard Hopkins?
That's what he said, bro. Bill Haney said that. He said, man, we undisputed already. We this, we that. You know what I mean? Bernard Hopkins was in jail at this age. When Bernard Hopkins was 23, he was in jail. He was in a penitentiary. Devin already better than Bernard. He a better fighter than Bernard. He a better person than Bernard. Bill Haney said all type of crazy shit. He did. He was saying all of that. He going off, bro. So with that being said, Bill, they got the big head like T.O. did. And it happens like even Tank. Not Tank ain't
The
saying
difference
nothing, but
is like you can actively see these niggas ducking Shakur. Like T.O. didn't have no Shakur. He had Devin, but I guess it's kind of similar because I think deep down T.O. know he can't beat Devin. So maybe it is a little similar. Trying to be like that. But yeah, Shakur on Devin ass, boy.
He is, man. Devin ain't saying nothing about it, bro. That shit crazy. He jumped in the ring to call him out. Devin Haney ran out the ring at his own fight, bro. You know what I mean? In his hometown. In his hometown, he ran out. Nigga didn't want no smoke, bro. So it's a bad look, bro. He looking scared, bro. He looking really scared of a smaller guy, bro. It's embarrassing at this point. And also, he looking scared of Loma, that he's scared of that Loma rematch. Everybody's telling him to run it back with Loma, including Andre Ward, who's a legend. Andre Ward said, run it back with Loma. I ran it back with Kovalev. Just like Mayweather ran it back with Maidana and Castillo. So that everybody's telling Haney to run it back. He said he ain't gonna run it back. They said it wasn't close.
The real ones do it. You know what I mean? The real ones run it back when it's like that.
Even
Andre
Shakur said
Ward,
run
when
it
he
back.
fought Kovalev, I thought he lost. He was like, fuck that. I'm
I
back
thought
in
he
this bitch.
was.
Kovalev was cracking shit.
I thought he
Kovalev
was,
hit
but
hard
that's
than
why
a
they ran it
bitch.
back though, because
Right.
it was
And then he stopped
controversy.
him. Came back and stopped him. Like Andre Ward never been like a real big punch. He came back and fucking beat that boy body in.
He beat the shit out that dude.
Real
So
shit.
he left no doubt in that fight. He left no doubt that he was the best. You know what I mean?
Then
That he
retired
was the
like
better
on
fighter.
top.
So Haney, he got to leave no doubt. Like, yo, man, that first fight was a fluke. I'm the better fighter. You know what I mean? And leave no doubt. Well, Bill Haney said, man, that fight wasn't close. Loma don't need no rematch. He said Loma don't need no rematch. Devin Haney is scared to give Loma a rematch, bro. He know he can't beat Loma. You know he can't beat him. Nigga said no to that rematch. So we know he's not one of those ones. We know he not like Floyd. He not like Andre Ward. If he really is, he would give Loma a rematch, bro. If he don't, bro, what would you say if he don't give Loma a rematch?
If he don't get Loma a rematch, but he fights Shakur.
What if he don't fight Shakur and don't fight Loma?
All right, so the only way he don't fight Shakur Loma, that would have to mean he going to 140.
Yeah, but he say he can stay at 135. He already said they would stay at 135 the whole year, and he also said
he
that
gonna fight.
he
He
also.
don't fight.
Yeah,
Tank,
I'm saying
yes, but I mean
so
Tank kind of like.
I'm saying so that's why. What I'm saying is that's why it's no excuse for him not to fight Loma or Shakur. He already said he could stay at 135. So why would he move up? That's all I'm saying.
That motherfucker missed weight fighting Loma though.
Man, he ain't gonna miss weight. Devin Haney, a true professional. He said he could. Devin Haney said he could fight Ryan Garcia at 135 after Loma. So why all of a sudden he can't fight Loma no more? He's scared, bro. Listen, the weight thing when they said, "Oh, Devin Haney can't make weight," he going up to 140. That's an excuse so he could duck the competition at 135.
No, I'm saying he missed weight already. He missed weight in the Loma fight.
Nah,
2 times.
He weighed in on. He didn't get stripped for his belts.
No, he didn't get stripped. They gave him time to make it. Then he ended up making it, but he missed weight like twice.
Exactly. He made weight.
He didn't get it on like his first attempt or second attempt. That's what Loma said, at least. Like not that ceremonial weigh-in, like that one before then. They didn't even want to. They didn't have cameras at that bitch. It was some dudes just out there, just caught their ass.
Hell yeah, bro. But shit, let's wrap this whole up, bro. We gonna come back tomorrow and do it again, my boy.
Oh yeah.
For sure, tap in with me, man.
Shout out to the channel. Hit that
Hell
like
yeah.
button, subscribe.
Hey, appreciate it, Dover.
Tell a friend.
Hell yeah. Hey, Doe, tap in with me tomorrow, bro. We gonna do it again.
All right. I'll catch you,
For
bro.
sure, Dover. Appreciate you, bro.
I love.
All right, love, bro. Hey, y'all hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel. We out, y'all. Peace. All right, J-Dub. Peace out, y'all.